Is running 100% Ocarina of Time.
Take a nap or something.
Oh, which one?
I definitely want to see worst reviews for Pokemon Gold. Definitely want to see the Pokemon game.
Oh, that's a full
I wrote.
Yeah. It's such a stupid mistake. It's even stupider than the Mon thing. It's just, oh my god.
So close to the run.
RunnerGuy does the first part of the Ocarina.
So you were out baseball, I went 26. Also, there's only 2 this picture.
No. Oh my god. Wait, I thought RunnerGuy was doing this. You're Link.
I am Link. I'm actually going to be Max.
I am Tompo.
We were supposed to go up it, yeah.
Yeah, he's only talking about Link. Okay. Fine, I'll take Link's word for it. Wait. That's a fake then.
What? This is not fake?
No, you're a fake. You're talking.
Oh, I'm supposed to be silent the whole run.
No, you're supposed to make like random noises.
Yeah, you can.
Okay.
Cool.
Where do I sit on the floor anywhere?
Fun.
A what?
Smart.
I don't see one.
My phone.
Check the couch.
The couch. I'm pretty sure I had it on me after my runs. I've seen it here.
I'm not seeing anything. Some sunglasses, though, but that's not your phone.
There's also a comb down there.
Yeah, that comb's been there. I don't know whose comb it is. I don't know whose comb that is. Damn, they really cleared it out.
There'll probably be people so
Where did you go?
Maybe I should get. No, wait, actually no. I think right here's still good. This is still good. I can still see. It's all stick.
If I sit here, I'll be right behind you. Should I try to get Cosmo?
If he's here, I mean...
Get him! He's freaking out.
He can watch.
He should commentate. He should be here.
Yeah.
Where did you plug it?
Yeah, where do these go?
In that
It's
splitter
the
right
pink,
there next.
The pink one?
yeah, the next one.
I was wondering though, why was it during Link to the Past? Why did it sound like the one of the sound channels was louder?
Oh yeah, I don't know what's with that. It seems like when he got like to the right of the screen,
Yeah, it
way
sounded
louder.
It sounded like one of the sound channels, like the right sound channel was louder than the left sound channel. I don't know what those are. No.
Tempted to.
I don't know. No, because that was weird. No, we were hearing everything. It's just that the right sound channel sounded louder than the left one.
Seemed fine to me.
Oh, what?
Where did everyone go? This run is over. This run is like one of the best ones.
You gotta prepare for the 6 hours.
I know this is a try.
What's that playing?
You just deleted the full file. What's wrong with you?
Then you gotta get the whole thing back. What was the winning file name?
Masterpiece sounds like it was probably the one.
So running on, does safety have your route for it as well? There's safety. You got the same route.
ZG's got it, yeah. Do we have the winning file name?
Pretty sure it was, Cash Repeat.
Oh yeah, it's Masterpiece. Sweet.
Cosmo's on
It better be.
No.
Can't be having none of this.
Alright, well, we're waiting for something.
Cosmo's
alright.
What's up, Cosmo?
Yay, Cosmo!
I can sit in the middle. I don't need to see anything. I know the truth.
You would rather practice, it's cool. I'll probably dip out at some point for practice.
Okay.
Yeah, constantly to watch, you know, to get the strats, right?
I know you're on top of the commentary you've been doing all this.
Yeah.
Oh, is it not just easy?
Like, constantly you're watching so you can get the strats for your 100%, right?
Pretty different.
Are we ready?
We're ready whenever you are.
All right. 3, 2, 1, go. All right. So first, Master P was actually a cart that I bought on eBay. That was the third file name, and I always like to keep that as like a dedication to whoever had it before. But one day my N64 cart just erased all the memories, so Master P was gone. So thanks everyone who donated for Master P to be the file name. In the intro here, I'd like to talk about the definition of 100%. First off, it's basically all of the items on the item screen. You have to get all 4 bottles, all the magic spells, everything like that. All of the upgrades, biggest stick upgrades. For the equipment screen, the largest upgrade is the only one that matters. So if you get the gold scale, you don't have to get the silver scale, and you'll see a few examples of that throughout the run. Big Goron Sword quest will be done. You have to have all the shields, all the tunics, everything like that. For the quest screen, it's all the songs, all the medallions, all the stones. You need all 100 Skulltulas, you need all of the hearts.
Wow.
You need all the fairy spells like double magic, double defense. In terms of things you don't need, typically overworld things are ignored, so I don't have to like open every chest in the game. I don't have to blow up all the rocks or anything silly like that. The cow in the house does not need to be gotten, and you don't need to plant all of the beans, you just have to have at least 1 bean. I guess the most controversial one would be the maps and compasses and the boss keys and the temples. You don't have to get those in 100%, and the reasoning for that, as it was explained, I mean this is SDA's definition, was that those improve the player, me, the knowledge of like the areas, it doesn't improve Link's abilities in any way. So that's pretty much the definition, and I'll go through some of the routing choices as we go, but I think that covers pretty much everything.
So how different is the Japanese version compared
Oh,
to this?
yeah, I'm playing on the Japanese version. The only difference between this and the English version is the text. The speed is the same, but the Japanese version characters, there are less of them, so I think over the course of this run, because it's such a long run, it saves like 20 or 30 minutes just based on using this version.
That's a huge improvement.
The intro alone is 30 seconds.
Yeah, something like just this, what we've seen already, I saved 30 seconds over an English run.
And backwalking is about 50% faster than like forward running.
Yeah, backwalking in this game has the same max speed as rolling, but it doesn't have to constantly accelerate and decelerate. Once you get your max speed backwalking, you're pretty much good to go.
Yeah, it's good over long stretches of distance. If you have to go a really short distance, sometimes it's better to roll because you have more control over it, even though like rolling is like slower.
So right now I'm just collecting a few rubies to get the shield. I'm going for a ruby route that has, I think, a 1 or 2 frame trick to get onto a bridge, rather than try and get those bushes there for luck rubies.
Yeah, pretty sure this is one frame right here. Nice.
There we go. And that gets you that 5 up there. There's other 5 rubies you could get, or like I said, you could try and get lucky with the bushes, but that's a little bit faster. Alright, so we got the sword, we got the shield. We could actually start to do parts of the deck tree, but we're not going to do that yet. I'm going to do another trick, which is famously called the Pokey Escape. So you're able to clip through that guard, and then he still has like a circle he tries to get you. It's a one-frame trick to recoil into him, and you might wonder, well, this is a 100% run, why aren't you doing parts of the Decatry? A lot of the routing in this run is based off of trying to visit an area only one time. So right now there's a gold Skulltula in the Decatry I can't get with my current equipment. So it's better to go get enough things that you can just clear out an area where you only have to visit it one time. So that's kind of the reasoning behind not doing anything in the Decatry yet.
I saw the escape trick cut a lot. Why do you need to cut the sign for its work?
You don't have to cut the sign first. I cut the sign so that it's not in my way so that I don't target it. If I would target it, it kind of messes up my angle there. You could escape a few seconds faster. You wouldn't even have had, like I went into C up to go in a line, you wouldn't have had to do that either. You could just get the angle. But it's pretty precise, so I wanted to make sure I get it. Alright, so now we're not going to go to Zelda first either. We have to take a little side detour in Kakariko first. So I'm going to be heading there.
So were a lot of the MST tricks also used in 100%?
There are a decent amount of MST tricks, but none of I only use one of the wrong warps, which you'll see later, but one reason I like 100% so much is because there's such a vast majority of tricks that are used throughout the run.
Did you explain what MST is?
Yeah, MST is Medallion Stone Trials. It's a different category of this game where you basically do all of the dungeons and temples and then beat Ganon's trials and then beat the game. Whereas this one is a little bit different. It's longer. It does include those, but it doesn't include the trials. Oh my god. Okay, I'm going to explain that trick. Shit gets so bad. Basically, there are faster movements than backwalking. One of them is called a WES, stands for Water Extended Super Slide. If you recoil into the water and you exit the water quick enough, whatever speed you had before you enter the water, you're able to maintain out of the water if you hold Z and a specific position on the joystick called ESS position, Extended Super Slide position. It's slightly off of, a neutral position. So what I did there was I recoiled off of the fence into the water and then got the slide. And that's really important because not only that, but there's an owl in the tree that's out of the stairs there. And when you're in that position, the owl can't talk to you. So I actually skipped talking to that owl. Which, because I set it up quick enough, I should be able to make it over to the market when I'm done here, before the drawbridge goes up. And right now I gotta collect these chickens to get my first bottle. Bottles are a really broken item in this game. You'll see them used throughout the run for various things.
So Prime has stopped doing like...
Yeah, overworld areas, there are some that time does not pass, usually like villages or areas where I guess the different cities of the races, like Gorons and Zoras, time doesn't pass. But there are some overworld areas where the time's moving, which was Hyrule Field. Some of these chickens can be hard to pick up. They move around kind of randomly. Ooh. He was hiding from me. Alright, so here comes another trick coming up. This one's called Navi Dive. Ooh. No, don't talk. Alright, this trick's called Navi Dive. When you're right on the edge of like a ledge and you jump slash, Link lunges forward and then he takes a step back, and he would normally fall off of the edge. But during that time, if you interrupt with talking to Navi, you're actually able to dive through solid water. I called it solid water again. Physical water. It's liquid water, but we're able to fall right through it. So that was that trick there. Navi is actually useful in this run.
Navi's useful in this run?
There are a couple times where Navi is useful. That is one of them.
So doing the Navi dive is faster than ice and off chicken.
Yeah. There are other ways you could enter the bottom of the well early. Navi Dive, if you have it available, it's the fastest one.
Because you have to wait for Navi to actually appear.
Yeah, it takes like 30 seconds for Navi to start talking to you, so like, you went and collected all the chickens first, and then Navi was already there, so you could do it immediately, which is really fast.
Okay, that trick is called Actor Glitch. When you exit a crawl space, the camera's kind of locked for a couple, like 1 second or 1.5 seconds. If you interact with another actor, the game gets really funky sometimes. In this case, I was able to open the door, which loaded the next room's actors, like the enemies in the next room. But I was still in the first room, so for the game to kind of compensate for that, it removes actors in the first room, so there are no enemies in this room anymore. And more importantly, it got rid of the physical water, so I was able to just fall right through and get to the dead hand fight here.
Usually you would need Zelda's Lullaby first to lower the water to get here.
So I pick up this chest. I do need to buy some things throughout the run. So normally Dead Hand tries to burrow back under the ground, but if you time your jump slashes correctly, you can damage him before he's able to do that on the chest. So I did come here for the Lens of Truth, but I also needed to enter this room anyway. In order to, I have to reload the actors in the first room, because I need some of those actors to do this next part. So what I was doing there, Child Link, there's, ooh, yuck. It's not a huge deal. That kind of lost a little time though. I haven't done this in forever.
Yeah, he's in the unloaded basement right now, and the water is still there. So he has to like ride the water up and clip through the ceiling of the basement, and then from there make it to the room with the bomb shoes. Like that.
Okay.
So basically by pausing like that, you just advance the game 1 frame at a time.
Yeah, there's only 1 frame where Link, when he re-grabs vines, he's like halfway through the vines. If on that frame you take damage, you're actually able to boost your way through. So with the pausing there, I needed to damage that Skulltula so that he would attack me. and then I needed to re-grab the vines on the exact frame that he would attack me.
Yeah, it's pretty hard. Like, if you have bomb shoes, you can do it pretty easily without pausing, but, like, to have an enemy, like, you have to manipulate the enemy to hit you at exactly the right time to get through, which is a lot more tricky.
Alright, now let's see if we can get to the market fast enough. I'm going to do another trick to skip the owl again. This one's a little different. It involves interacting with the sign. If you interact with the sign, he can't talk to you. So I side up into the sign's range, target it, and then slide over here to avoid his trigger box, I guess, where he'd talk to you.
We've been plotting something over there. Not true.
Ooh, it's late.
Nice.
A little tighter than I would have liked, but... One of 100.
Is this a good time to read donation?
Yeah, you can read a few donations.
Alright. Just a reminder, if you're just joining us, we are Awesome Games Done Quick, and we're doing this for the Prevent Cancer Foundation.
Hosted by Speed Demos Archive.
Hosted by Speed Demos Archive and Speedruns Live, two very good sites if you want to either speedrun games or race people. So first we're gonna start with some donation comments. We have $30 from James Fulner. God bless you on all fronts. Keep it up. $50 from Tony Simonin. Hi, Kuroho Cobra here, French viewer. $50 donation for Vivi and Kuna Get Married. Thanks for the run. $45 donation from Danny Vong. Hey guys, long time watcher of Awesome Games Done Quick. You guys are all doing awesome with this charity. Put $5 towards Black Mage Perler and $40 towards the Gunblade or the Wii U. Am I eligible for both? If so, both. If not, Wii U. Yes, you are eligible for both. You just need to put in a donation amount in order to qualify you. $20 from Anthony Jereza. First time viewer and donator. Awesome job everyone, keep up the good work. I'd like to give a special birthday wish to my best friend Reina. She lost her cousin to cancer 3 years ago, so I'm donating in his honor. Put this to the runner's choice. Do you have a preference on the guy?
How about Frank or Z for Wind Waker Fountain?
No, you too.
Okay. Next we have $30 from Marcus Lundgren. Hey guys and girls. I've been watching you since the start of the first Awesome Games Done Quick and always loved it. I donate this in the memory of my mother's best friend who passed away from cancer some years ago, and to my childhood friend who also fell to cancer at the age of 10. Also, I donate these $30 to name Queen Yeti.
Alright, so I'm about to set up another trick, or I'm going to try for another trick with one of my chews to do a boost to this ledge. It's not a huge deal if I miss it because I can just push the block the rest of the way. Yeah, it's not a huge deal because I only have to push the block a couple more times. I needed to take damage there anyway because you can see I'm pretty low on health. That's intentional. Oh, and another cool trick. You don't actually have to push both of the blocks. You can just push this one to this point. And then time a jump slash.
Okay. We have $20 from Arthur Malvenu. Hello. Thank you for everything. This is really an amazing marathon with an awesome work of everyone. France brings you all the best support. Keep going like that. I'd like my donation to go to Zelda 2, The Adventure of Link, file name, France Z. Thank you a lot. Cheers.
These guys are not very observant.
No, they're not.
They're almost with their eyes.
So we're wearing earplugs, obviously.
Yeah. They can't use a beeper.
We have $30 from Mammoth. Hi, SDA. It's Mammoth from the French stream of Mr. MV. Put this $30 towards the Zelda 2 file name France Z. Thanks for these great speedruns, and it was a great pleasure to comment some of them. Thanks to Your Name Here and Adam AK for helping before Awesome Games Done Quick to prepare a comment for their speedruns. A $50 donation from Torstein Gilskrud. I really want that Zelda shield. Also, I want to beat cancer. Love from Norway. Put this towards the Zelda 2 glitches. $30 from Brad Osborne. Riot Aims again. Put this towards the shield. Can't help it. Myself and a lot of others in the office have been watching all week, having a lot of fun. $30 from Sven Lees. Hey guys, Nevitz here. Amazing job as always. Nice to see the second goal has been met. Keep up the great work. Having faith in Mirrored that he won't disappoint me. Let him decide what to put this donation
Yes,
towards.
thank you, Nevians. Thank you.
Also, shout outs to Idle Sports.
Yes.
Okay, we have $30 from Andy. I forgot to put a comment on the last donation, so why not double the amount? Everything is better with loot, specifically the Hylian shield. Let's hope there is no one likes it around. $30 from Karen Gibson. Like most, I have lost loved ones to cancer. Thank you for working towards this cause. $30 from Susan Lyrit. Donating from my mom's PayPal because I don't got one. Get me in on those Zelda prizes. $30 to Mirrored for whatever he wants from
Yes.
Crimzo.
Yes. My choice on the Wind Waker file name. Thank you.
$30 from Marshall McClure. Hey guys, really enjoyed the Zelda 2 run and I'm looking forward to the rest of A Link to the Past. Put this donation towards Runner's Choice. Keep up the good work. Yes, we are a little behind on donation comments, but you can be sure your comment will be read.
Well, we can't.
Well,
We physically cannot read all.
right, we can't read all the donations, but we're trying to get through as many as we can.
Okay, so the reason I was damaging myself earlier is because I'm gonna actually kill myself on purpose here. If you enter a cutscene and you also die as you enter that cutscene, like some of the song cutscenes, you actually get the song as soon as the cutscene starts, not when it says you learned it. So if I die as I talk to Impa here, I get the Zelda's Lullaby right away, but the death cutscene kind of takes priority. So I'll be able to just continue playing again really quick and have the lullaby without having to watch the cutscene. So I'm just going to do a little setup here to get in position for that. And I used the Chew there to push me back into the cutscene as I died. And so when I start up playing again, I will have Zelda's Lullaby, and all I have to do is talk to Impa real quick to leave. So we don't have to go through like a 2-minute cutscene. And that is everything that we really need in the first child part of the run. Another thing about this route, in 100% you can't get everything in the first child part. You have to go adult and then go back in time. So,
Blindfold.
yeah. So, the idea is to get only the essential things in Child 1 and then go adult. Get only the really essential things there and then go back and then clear Child 2 and then clear the adult, to the second Child and second adult parts. So I don't actually need the stones to go adult.
You're supposed to do blindfold.
Blindfold is the I do this twice
Oh, okay.
in the run.
Why not both?
And watch another cutscene.
Okay, so with a very precise rule there, you can actually clip through the Door of Time and then jump slash to get to the other side. And that is the trick that was met. I'm going to do that trick as a child again, the second time I'm child, when I need to go adult. And I will do that trick blindfolded because the donation was meant for me to do it.
Alright, and while we're watching this cutscene, we're gonna continue rolling through these donation comments. We got $40 from David Schmidt. We got $40 from David Schmidt. DYC here from the Kansas City Melee Smash Crew. Been enjoying the runs and the current Smashers, Kurt Q, 18 Spikes, etc. Please put this through Mike Vegeta Duet. Danielle Pence. Oh yeah, the Zelda block. Please put this towards Franker Z for the Wind Waker file name.
No, wrong.
And Dear Cypher, please make the Ice Tower pay for all the pain it caused me as a child. Thanks in advance.
Hey, RunnerGuy, CFD wants you to explain the decking nut upgrade thing.
Oh yeah.
$30 from Corey Scott. Keep up the good work, guys, and put this to anything. We have an anonymous $45 donor.
Explain the deck nut upgrade thing.
That's what it said.
Okay.
Kudos to the IRC mods, and to the people processing all the donations behind the scenes. Please place $44 on Mira's Choice towards Wind Waker, and $1 on Siglemic and the Reset button for cutest couple. $50 from Nathan Link. Great series, greater cause, and best last name. Link all the way. Can't wait for the Ocarina of Time runs, and hoping for some Zelda stuff. Put money towards Reader's Choice, or Mike Vegeta singing. We'll put it towards Mike Vegeta singing. $30 from James Blaine. Had to donate again for the Zelda block. All were defining games when I first started getting into gaming. Personal best time at Link to the Past, 2 hours, 18 minutes, and 36 seconds. $30 to Cypher's Choice for showing me how it's done. Good luck on the 400K. $35 from Gene Samuel Garanet. Awesome marathon so far. The Zelda block is great. It's dangerous to go alone. Please take this donation. Put it towards whatever needs it. $50 from Manuel Hernandez. Over $250,000, guys. Amazing. Here's $50 to get me in the running for all those Zelda goodies and the Gunblade. And I'll let the reader choose what challenge this money funds. Yes. Awesome. Mike and Spike Vegeta singing. Let's go there. We have a $100 donation from Thomas Janelle. Kick ass, everyone. Enjoying every minute and every frame saving, pixel fudging, glitch exploiting, time shaving trick. Kick cancer in the you know what. Keep the awesome sauce flowing. Thank you, Thomas. $50 from Peter Yee. Shoutouts to Cypher and Funkdoc for having an amazing marathon. Put this for whatever they want. $50 from Celine Dzinski. In honor of MTI's personal victory over lymphoma, and a vote for Mr. and Mrs. MTI as the cutest, as Awesome Games Done Quick's cutest couple. Where's the Battletoads? Love, Mom and Dad. $25 from Stephen Hill. Hey, it's Fat Man. Shouts to the awesome run so far. This goes towards Mirrored picking the file name for Wind Waker, since his stream is the best. We miss you at SRL, Mirrored. $50 from Antoine Ooms. Still awesome to look at, and still greatly enjoying it. The Gunblade looks awesome. Keep up the awesome work. $100 from William Mahoney for Franker Z file name on Wind Waker. Screw you, Mirrored.
No.
So, could you explain why you have a bomb now? You don't have a bomb.
Oh, okay. Yeah, first I needed to save warp because the door of time is solid on both sides. Most walls aren't like that in this game, but that one is. And when you go adult, it does a thing called adult reset, where it automatically, it knows, or it thinks it knows, what items you've already collected in the game at that point, and it needs to put 3 items on the C buttons that you can actually have there. Like, you can't put the slingshot because you can't equip that as an adult. So it always puts Deku Nuts on C left, bombs on C down, and Ocarina on C right. So even though I didn't have any bombs, the game thinks that you must have already had bombs, so it just put a bomb icon there. I can't like use it or anything. We'll actually be getting bombs fairly shortly. But that's why it's not a, you know, cheat or a hack or anything like that.
The C left still blank.
Yeah, the C left is blank, which is curious because like it automatically equips 0 bombs to C down, but it doesn't do the same for Deku Nuts. So that's just kind of a, I don't know, a weird programming oddity or whatever.
I think if you wouldn't have the Ocarina, it would be blank as well.
Right.
So this just starts the adult trade to eventually get the big Goron sword.
So you're skipping the power races, so you're all dependent on getting bombs somehow.
Yeah. Well, I do have bomb shoes, which was... It's really good to have an explosive before you actually have the bomb bag, because you can do a lot of neat breaks with that.
Because at this point you can't get bomb drops, right?
Yeah, I could not get a bomb drop until I would get the bomb bag, in this case. So first I'm going to pick up this Hylian shield. Shield is very useful for a lot of tricks, as you'll see. A little 1-second time saver, the poke can damage you off of the grave pulling animation. And now my best friend Dampe, I get to race him.
He's gonna troll later on.
I'm sure he will be.
Alright, we'll continue reading off some comments while he's racing Dampe. $40 from Sean Lee. Great marathon, guys. Let Mirrored choose where this goes.
My choice for the Windmaker Founding.
$30 from Carol von Dweejelbogen. Hi guys, this is Carol from Next Level Gaming, Norway, the Netherlands, and the Super Mario Kart World Champion. Congrats on raising an unprecedented amount of gaming and displaying some jaw-dropping gaming skills. I would love to see a Trihex vs. Sagan Yoshi's Island race. $50 from Thomas Lester. You guys are doing amazing work here. Put this donation towards Die Hard played with elbows only. Is that a thing? If not, it should be. $50 from Andrew Rubatino. Excellent job to all the runners. Thanks for all the entertainment and good luck on the rest of the stream. Announcer's choice on the donation. We're gonna go with some singing by Smite and Spike Vegeta.
Okay, so what I did there, I crushed myself on the door. So that I could quickly do this race again, you have to do it again for a heart. If you would end up on the other side, you'd actually be stuck. I'd have to save warp and come all the way back to the graveyard here, because on the other side is a Song of Time block, and I don't actually have the Song of Time yet.
There's no way to click through.
Yeah, there'd be no way to get back through.
Okay, we have $50 from Marius Hukel. Hi guys, Sargoth from Next Level Gaming here. Just wanted to thank you for all the masterful entertainment once again. If possible, have this money go towards Sagan and Trihex's Yoshi Island's 80% race, or PJ vs. Uyama's Super Mario Bros. 1 race, preferably without practice.
Okay, so this next trick coming up is really complicated. There's several tricks that are happening, like, in one here. Basically, I'm gonna roll into a damage source, which is gonna be my Chew. I'm gonna shield a grabbable object, which will be this bush. Before I do any of that, I'm gonna get another glitch called Infinite Sword Glitch, which means your sword is always stabbing. It's always glowing there. Yeah, and when I do that and set all of that up over here on this bush, you get a ton of speed that's going backwards, and that's actually the first super slide. And what I just did there was, when you can't pick up that grabbable object, wherever you end up sliding and you release R to like stop the super slide, it transports your X and Y like coordinates back, but it doesn't, it keeps the Z. So what I did there was, the little setup was to get the angle precise so that I would be as high as possible on that grave. And then I let the trick go, and because I have infinite sword glitch on, your sword is always stabbing, and you can't, like, I can't fall off of this edge right now. I'm just, like, able to stick in midair. So from there, I was able to backflip on the seam, and then enter the Shadow Temple early. The bottom part of that, like, graveyard area wasn't loaded. I don't need to use Day's Fire to open the door, because the graveyard has, like, 2 scenes, and I was able to, like, side hop over the stairs, which actually loads that bottom part. But the actual loading zone to enter the temple is still there. It's just the physical door is not.
So could you explain YSG?
ISG is infinite sword glitch, but if you want to call it infinite sword glitch, it could be, yep, YSG. So this is just another dead hand fight. I messed it up. You can actually have already killed him, but I did the damage order wrong. Okay, and I said earlier with the route that you try and only enter an area one time and then just clear out everything. This is what the bottom of the well is an exception. There are Skulltulas there. And this is the other exception. It's so critical to have the hover boots early in the run, because you'll see so many tricks that end up using the hover boots to skip portions of the game. So I was just here for the hover boots for now.
Okay, we have a $50 donation from Alexander Matt. Greetings from Austria. Unfortunately, I have lost track on what challenge is still open, so just use this for the next upcoming challenge. $30 from PX. If Cosmo breaks either Ocarina of Time or the Wind Waker record, I will donate $100 more. As encouragement, Cosmo gets to decide where this $30 goes.
Let me choose the Wind Waker comment.
This goes to the Die Hard. Wait, Die Hard's already met.
Yeah.
Wow, really?
It was $30?
Yeah, $30.
Alright. $15 to Weird's Choice and $15 to Frank
Take a stand.
Well played. Well, at least it still helps me beat a casket.
Oh yeah, that's true.
We just destroyed that grave.
Yeah, so we're picking up Sun Song early here. It's a really useful song because there are so many gold Skulltulas that only come out at night. And it would be really hard to route trying to get it late in the run, so that's why we're getting it so early.
It's very useful in blind for the runs as well.
Yeah.
To find Ocarina.
Also, isn't there a place where you have to advance like 3 days really quickly and wait for a big one?
Yeah.
Big orange one. Just curious.
Okay, $100 from Peter Flinger. Fantastic job, everyone. I must guess this donation in for some Zelda prizes, though that Gunblade is also calling to me. $40 from Gabe Palkert. My dad had cancer before I was born, and if it wasn't for cancer research, I wouldn't even be here. Put this towards anything. $30 from Patsy Fleming. Hey, Awesome Games Done Quick. Mace here. This stream has been running non-stop since someone on Giant Bomb told me about it. You guys are doing some amazing things. Keep it up. Stoked for Devil May Cry 3. I love the Sparta Brothers equally, so Speaker picks which character this $30 goes to. I'm gonna pick Dante. $50 from Kelly Spencer. Amazing speedruns, guys. Been watching all week. Let Cypher decide what to do with the money. Thank you for all the hard work of the runners and the behind-the-scenes crew. Well, Cypher's not on right now, but we'll definitely ask him what it's going to go towards.
That poke can push you off the grave as well, but it's a little trickier.
$50 from Jeffrey Myers. Picked up A Link to the Past and Super Mario World for my midlife. Watched since Sunday. Second donation put towards Die Hard. Almost went to Kill the Animals, but didn't think vote would count. Sorry everyone, great players and facilitators alike.
So the song stunts the... What do they call it again?
Redeads.
Yeah.
$50 from Quentin Leffert. Thanks to all the speedrunners who give their time for good action. Keep the Triforce in your heart. $40 from Jonathan Bales. I missed the Super Metroid run, but I heard you saved the animals. Disgraceful. Put this $40 towards building a time machine to kill them. We've got $50 from Elizabeth Fortana. Thank you guys so much for doing this. Really enjoying the Zelda run so far and looking forward to Ocarina of Time and Wind Waker. $30 from Adam Sterling. You are all amazing people. My girlfriend and I have been watching non-stop since Monday. She convinced me to donate. Her name is Nilam. If you pronounce it correctly, I'll double my donation. Thanks again.
Here's a neat little trick to get this heart that's on this platform. Normally you'd get this after racing Dampe, but you can do a little recoil there.
I love that trick.
Yeah, it's so good.
$30 from Victor Vong. I was waiting for the Zelda block to start to donate for this awesome cause and all those Zelda prizes. Also, question, can I put this money towards one of the bid wars and still win prizes? Yes, you can. If so, put this towards whatever Mirrored wants.
Yes, my choice for the Wind Waker file name.
$500 from David Morton. Video games greater than cancer, true story. He says, for the World of Warcraft 100% run. Unfortunately, we don't do that, but failing that, put it towards Mirrored choice for Wind Waker file name.
Was that the $500 one?
Yes, $500.
I'm in the running now.
Yeah.
Okay, so this temple, you're supposed to do this temple as a child, but because we did the Door of Time skip, we can actually clear it out as an adult, which makes it much faster because of a lot of the design. It was obviously for Child Link, but Adult Link can make a lot of jumps that Child Link couldn't. And you can see I have the bomb shoes, which help me blow up the things I need. So Child Link normally has to go all the way around this area, but Adult Link can just climb that ledge and hit the switch.
And you skip the giant boulder outside, right?
Yeah, the giant boulder is not there as an Adult Link. You'll actually see it later when I'm a child again.
It just assumes that
Yeah,
it
they
can
just
blow it up as it evolves.
Right, they just assumed you'd already blown it up. Safety saves. Right, I cannot pick up bomb flowers. I can't even pick up regular grass bushes, and I can't push big blocks either. So Adult Link's pretty weak.
Okay, $50 from Jeremy Staley. Cypher is doing yet another great run. Here's another $50 to have him jump on the couch like Tom Cruise. $150 total so far. $50 from Isaac Gingrich. Had to donate more after Fiesel's great commentary and runs. Put it towards whatever he wants. Thanks, you guys are incredible.
So this trick is one of the first hover boots ones. On the second frame of like a recoil damage, if you equip the hover boots, you are able to maintain a lot of your momentum sliding backwards. I was able to slide over here and get that Skulltula early. Normally you'd have to loop around Dodongo's Cavern with the stairs still raised, or I guess get the long shot. So that's going to help me to clear this all in, one go, which, as I said earlier with the route, that's what we try and do in a lot of areas.
We've got $50 from Michael Dolan. Two of the most influential people in my life survived cancer when I was a young child. It's likely I wouldn't have known them if not for causes like this. In memory of Brian, who died in December. Half to Garrison's choice and half to Peach's choice. $200 from Devin Biller. It's great being able to watch and saddened I couldn't watch more. Stupid college.
Silly.
Anyway, feel free to put the cash to anything you want. I'll put my fingers crossed for that shiny Wii U. Keep on trucking, SDA. You are all awesome people.
That's ugly.
Does anyone have something pointy that I can borrow for 2 seconds?
Something pointy.
That's what I was hoping for, but I wasn't going to actually ask for it.
I got this
I just
thing
need to cut some yarn.
It's called a master sword.
The tip is, the sides aren't sharp, but the tip should be
Yeah,
a
it's
little
yarn,
closer.
so
Smaller. It's a little more manageable.
Can use traps.
it's yarn, so it's not going to be super...
Alright, okay, we're back.
Okay.
Alright, sorry guys, a little technical difficulties. Don't worry, you didn't miss any part of the run.
Alright, ready, go.
Okay.
That one back.
And we're back.
Can be there, I guess. Oh, it's kind of fun. So normally you need the Scarecrow song to get up here, I think. But the bomb hovering is must start.
Yeah, so what I did there with the bombs, I got the infinite sword glitch again, where your sword is always stabbing and you can't fall out of the air. And then what I did with the bombs, pretty much anything your shield can block, like an attack or an explosion, if your shield blocks it in midair, you'll stick at that point if you have the infinite sword glitch on. So I was able to continue to gain height with my bombs against the wall there to get that Skulltula early. The Scarecrow song you'd have to do a lot more in the child part to actually get here. And then again you'd have to come back later with the Scarecrow song if you wanted to get it like the normal way. So here we're able to just clear Dodonga's Cavern once and then move on.
So as far as I know, there are several ways to accidentally cancel out the YSG.
Yeah, some doors can do it. If you would slash, you'd hit B and slash your sword, that would do it.
And shielding.
If you shield
would do
like
it.
that, yeah, you'd do it.
But if you're Z or L target, depending on which version you play, it won't be cancelled out.
Yeah, that's right. So I need this fairy because King Dodongo's a really hard boss. And I'm scared.
Big fella.
What we actually used the fairy for was this blue switch. If you have the bow in your hand and then you use your bottled item, the blue switches are switches that need to be pressed down to keep something open. But if you do that, you have a couple extra seconds to get to the door there. You even heard the lock. It wanted to close back up.
Stall points incoming. Strike
Yes.
shot.
Shoutouts to ZFG.
Spoon shot.
So it's door slashing, or what's it called when you crouch stab?
Yeah,
You have
When you do a crouch stab, which means hold R and then press B, he does like a low stabbing attack. And that attack doesn't really have a damage count. It takes whatever your previous attack was. So because I did a jump slash, this slash, each one of these does the same power as a jump slash. So it's able to deal a lot of damage really quickly.
Yeah. King Dodongo has 12 HP, and the bombs he throw in his mouth do 2 damage each. So then he has 8 HP left, and then that's 2 Master Sword jump slashes to kill him in 2 cycles. Even if you had the big round sword, you couldn't kill him in 1 cycle, because the bomb would do 2, but then the jump slash would do 8. And he'd have 2 health left over. So that's pretty much the absolute fastest you can kill King Dodongo.
Okay, we have $50 from Pontus, England. Really great cause, guys. Good to see the gamer community come together like this. Put this towards the singing.
Oh, this cutscene's kind of funny as Adult Link. The game doesn't really know what to do with him because he's so tall. It tries to make him like Child Link because Child Link's supposed to be in this cutscene. So the ruby will be invisible, and then Link's voice is actually Child Link, so it's pretty funny when he runs away from the Gorons.
It's even more funny if you do with the iron boots.
Yeah.
That one is awesome. I'm going to link it in the chat for you guys. Have fun.
And for a prize, Lynx gets...
Error.
Yay!
Yay!
So for the very same reason, I guess, because the game doesn't know what to do with an opening, it doesn't know where to put the Goron's room.
They're just letting him breathe.
Yeah, we actually do get the ruby. It's just not in the cutscene.
Here comes the screen soon.
Got it, you are.
Wow, his voice can change so quickly.
Yeah, the other thing is the more it does.
Oh,
They have a different set of
oh.
Okay, we have $40 from Charlie Fitch. Hey guys, it's Lyre. Thanks for everything. This $40 will be used to rename Zelda 2 save France Z. Love you guys, thanks. $30 from Brian Gilham. Here's to putting off gaming myself to watch some awesome gamers playing some awesome games. Keep up the good work, guys. Hope to see more events like this in the future. Franker Z.
So normally you need the hammer to get this gold skull and break this rock, but with a very precise hook shot, you can actually grab it out of the rock, the token.
Is that because the front of the hook shot clips through the rock?
Yeah, the hook shot's able to reach kind of through the rock there.
$40 from Austin Enright. I've been loving all of these live streams, and I've been able to watch all week. Everything about it has been amazing, especially the total amount raised so far. I'd like to put $20 to Master P as the final name for Ocarina of Time 100%, and $20 for singing.
So a similar thing can be done with this one. This one, a backflip will reach it.
Let's see if the cartridge is glitch again.
Okay. $50 from David Canander. Good game. Shout out to the runners. $100 from Joshua Valero. Awesome job for an awesome cause. Been watching all week, and this one's on my bank. To Dante from Dante in Devil May Cry 3. $50 from Dirk Ebsen. Hey guys, been a long time SDA lurker from Berlin. Lost my uncle to cancer a few years back. Thank you for your marathon. Love the Super Metroid speedrun, so put this money towards Garrison and Samus Aran for best couple. $64 from Alexander Wong. Hi, Elemenster here. This is for Ali Mu's aunt who died of cancer last year, since my family's so far unaffected. Sig's run has blown me away. Shoutouts to Runner Guys, patented hand wash skip. Since Ali and I aren't there, put this towards Ineb as cutest couple. $40 from Michael Essler. Here's $40 to Tampa's Save the Frame Foundation. Seriously though, thank you for all that you do. I hope to attend the marathon someday and race UA at Blaster Master.
Who is that?
Michael Essler.
I don't know who that is, but I welcome the competition.
Send the money to wherever Cypher wants it. $50 from Paul Kohler. God donate for Cypher, a true friend of the Sharks and a great runner all around. Also, throwing out a shark out for Shadow Ninja 64, because I can. $50 from Michael Dolan. Two of the most... Oh, no, I read this already. $30 from Lance Edens. This is for Cypher's amazing Link to the Past run. Let him decide where it goes. Shout out to Total Biscuit for sending me here. $30 from Joshua Bonner. Fantastic Link to the Past run, but I'm bummed that nobody hummed along to the overworld theme even once. Put this towards Cypher's bomb fund or announcer's choice. We'll put this towards more singing.
What's singing it?
So I haven't told the timer. Yeah. How long the timer is. Depends on how many hearts you have.
Yeah. And I'm going to be doing another cutscene skip here where I kill myself as I enter the Bolero cutscene. This trick is called Ocarina damage buffering. Basically, the bomb has many frames that you can actually damage yourself on, but you have like invincibility frames, so I just killed myself.
Oh, no.
He didn't want to kill himself right there.
No, we did not want to kill ourselves yet.
Didn't want too many fires.
Round 2.
$30 from Albert Vong. Great charity for a great cause. Put this to whatever will be entertaining. And yes, I promise you, Mike and Spike Vegeta singing will definitely be entertaining. $50 from Bao Trong. Hello, hey, listen. Put this to the box as the best Final Fantasy.
When the timer runs out, can you use that to skip the cutscene as well?
I don't actually know if that's possible or not.
You might. The bomb pushes you back into the cutscene, so not having that from the timer probably wouldn't let you do that.
You could be moving, but
Yeah,
I don't know.
You can backflip as well.
That's a curious, a curious idea. It might work.
Make it happen.
Test it right now!
$30 from Jeremy Rose. Tracker seems to be busy, so reader's choice. More singing. $137 from Radix. Good luck on Ocarina of Time, Runner Guy. Also, awesome Link's outfit. Put this towards FF9 singing.
Thank you.
$40 from Thomas Liu. Zelda is awesome. Let Runner Guys choose where this money goes.
Franker Z.
No!
So I find this cutscene funny, or this speech that he's giving you, because you just a few minutes ago saved them and opened up the Dongle's cave. And he's talking about a young guy who came out of nowhere and killed the king of Dongle as a child. And you have the same name as this guy.
$30 from Andreas. Sucks that all the good games are being played in the middle of the night. Stupid American time. Love you anyway, from Sweden. $50 from Sean Garcia. Absolutely fantastic. Put this towards any unfulfilled incentives. Singing. $50 from Stephen Tomlinson. Hey, Lord Wogo here, donating for the Master Race category that is 100%. Been looking forward to the run all week and loving the costume.
Yeah, lag. Alright, so here comes another little trick to get a gold skull 12. Well, before that trick, there's another trick to skip past this Mido guy. Normally you need Saria's song already, but with a well-positioned backflip, you can actually get right over him. Like that. And then the other trick is, there's a Skulltula over here that normally you'd have to plant a bean as a child, come back and ride it, or do like the hovering type of thing again. But you can send a chew up to kill it. And then with a very precise hookshot, you can grab the token like that.
Those things, the tokens, have a huge effect.
I found that if you aim a little high, it seems to grab it a little more often.
Yeah, if you aim above it, it's more lenient.
Oh, yeah.
On the bottom, it's easy to miss it. It's kind of weird.
Okay, so this trick is called ground jump. If you lock your stance with a grabbable object and then get pushed off of it, you can do a little jump like that, which allows him to grab some ledges that are just out of reach. So instead of like doing a crazy bomb hover that would take like 7 or 8 bombs, I can just use 1 to get that.
When you get the sword jump, you can't use the sword.
Yeah, it's a weird trick. It locks up some of your other items.
Don't shoot yourself.
Don't kill myself. Not yet. Yeah, so we got another cutscene skip. This one's pretty unique, the setup for it. I kind of use this enemy here to be in this precise position where I just backwalk into the cutscene with this bomb.
Nice.
So now I have the minuet of Forest, and I didn't have to watch the cutscene. And then it's faster to just play the song rather than go through the maze again to get to the other side. Ooh, I forgot that I cannot upgrade.
We have $10 from Riley Hickling. Lost my big sister Jen to cancer. Goblet cell carcinoma of the appendix last summer. I hope that in the future no one else has to suffer like she did. Love the digs, Runner Guy. From Riley and Ben. Napsy and TBRX. $25 from Ryan Ma. Love the Link cosplay. Die Hard need any more help? If not, Runner's choice.
Franker Z.
Runner Guy, what do I have to do to convince you to come to my side?
I think he's just probably where he is right now.
See if he reminds you about the deck nut upgrade.
I know, I forgot it. I'm gonna put it in Adult 2, I think. I forgot a deck nut upgrade, I'm gonna have to go back for it later, at some point in the run. But this trick, this is a pretty unique trick. As soon as you enter this door, this cutscene is based on the time that you're in this room. So what I'm gonna do is pass enough time and catch the fish just as the cutscene starts. I failed it, so I did save right before that just in case that would happen, and I can try again really quickly. But the Poe cutscene to like lower the elevator kind of starts, but so does your fish catching cutscene, and the game doesn't really know which ones like take priority, and you end up being able to walk before the elevator goes down. So I'm actually able to get to the elevator.
This is kind of different.
It's better.
$30 from Cameron Middlebrooks. Runner Guy. It's dangerous to go alone. Take this donation with you.
Oh, okay.
See, so that cutscene kind of started, but so did my bugs, or my fish catching cutscene. And I'm able to move right now as the Poes are like coming out. They want to put the elevator down, but I was able to get to it first. And the only reason I need to do this is because there's a Skotolo down here. The boss key is not down here. The boss room is down here. But there are other ways to get to the boss room, as you will see.
Does that mean that now this elevator is permanently in the state of being able to go up and down?
No. As long as you remain in the temple, it will stay up like that. But I think if you would save warp or if you would leave, it would not be up anymore.
Reload entire.
So crouch stabs can kill these guys really quickly.
$30 from Dale Pauls. Put this 30 towards singing FF9 Part 2 or any challenges that haven't been met.
So this next room, to get into it, normally you need the Song of Time, which I don't have yet. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go to this acute angle. There are acute angles that you can clip out of bounds with. So I'm gonna go out of bounds but then land in the room that I want to be in. But none of the actors or like any of the textures or anything are there, just the physical room is there. So I need to work my way over to the door to go through the Song of Time block from the back and then open the door again so that everything is in this room. So I'm in the room right now. I just need to work my way to the door. I'll be inside this block that I couldn't remove, and then I can open the door to actually load the room. This next trick is called Mega Jump. It's a similar hover boots trick where like the second frame that you take damage if you are off of a ledge. It's one more. And you put on the hover boots. You're able to jump quite a long way, and I'm able to grab this ledge. Yeah, you can see already how useful the hover boots are everywhere. I needed to come over here for this Skulltula, and then I can go enter the block room.
You're still not able to move the blocks at this point.
Correct, I can't actually push these blocks. Even though Goron Bracelet is a child-only item, it's what would allow me to push these blocks here. But I can do a couple more ground jumps, and I guess I don't know what you'd call this. I call it skyboxing, where you just are able to jump right on top of the block, and then you're kind of you're just kind of out of bounds, but not really out of bounds. You're just above the block. And on this second one, you have to do kind of a precise hover. It's not really hover, it's just using your hover boots to get over to this ledge. That ledge. And we have enough keys to get to the bow room. We just need to get over to the bow because the bow's going to be really useful for a lot of things. The quiver upgrades and things. So I side upped there, and I'm going to do a precise move here. There were 2 Navi techs. Navi tries to talk to you. I was able to avoid them both.
We've got $30 from Garvin Tully. Love what you guys are doing, and that is a cool Link cosplay. $127 from Jason Flynn. That costume is outstanding. Keep being awesome, everyone. Got $35 from Marcus Rauscher. Hey, Runner Guy. My body was ready for your run, but it wasn't ready for that incredible cosplay. Hope Dompe doesn't troll. Good luck, MTX.
Thank you.
We've got $50 from well-known ZFG. ZFG here. Oh my god, I love you, Runner Guy. Good luck with the run. Pound Dompe, please. Put this towards Franker Z for Wind Waker file name. $50 from Emily Horn. Today was my birthday. I'm glad I could celebrate by watching one of my favorite games be destroyed. Thank you so much for all the runners dedicating their time. Please put this towards a challenge that hasn't been met yet since the tracker is busy. $50 from Colby Cardi. Hey guys. Karyotic here. Missed the comment section for that last $100 donation. Runner Guy gets to choose what the $150 goes towards.
Cool. I think I'll put it towards Franker Z.
Get first try Dompe, and don't forget to use your calculatus. Love the costume. Hashtag Master P. $40 from Andrew Andreskin. Shout out to Runner Guy from 502 Crew. You're an awesome dude, so put this money to whatever you want.
I think Franker Z sounds good.
$50 from Loic Keula. Hey guys, thanks for this awesome week. That was perfect.
Okay,
I hope...
Yeah, go ahead, finish.
I hope this next one will be even better. Zelda Ocarina of Time is my favorite game. Keep going, Runner Guy.
Okay, so that trick, basically the boss room's loading zone, it's like a separate area from the rest of the temple. And it's always there, so as long as you can touch it, you'll go to the boss room. So what I did, I was able to use my hook shot to cancel my momentum, end up on the outside of that railing, and then clip through. And then all I have to do is fall out of bounds and touch this boss room to get to the boss without needing a boss key or anything.
And that's a boss biscuit. You'll see more of this in this run.
Swag.
So basically, there's no boss key you pick up.
I do get a couple boss keys.
So what I did there was he dropped off the bomb, and from that bomb you get YSV.
Yeah, we got the infinite sword glitch, which means my sword is always stabbing, and apart from just hovering, it's a really useful trick on some bosses, because you can just deal a bunch of damage. And what I did there with the bow, he only has a limited amount of time when he's vulnerable when he's down before he tries to get back up. If you interrupt that with shooting him with a bow, he needs to block it, and there's time when he's trying to block it that he's vulnerable again, so you're able to just keep him down and defeat him really fast.
And as you saw, he backflipped and pulled out the sword, which let him keep YSG. Because if you pull out the sword without doing anything like that, you'll cancel out that YSG.
So now, I could actually skip this cutscene. There are several cutscenes that you can skip, but in this run, in this case, with the Japanese version, the text is pretty fast already. And because of my bomb count, I'd have to do a couple more bombs to kill myself on it, that it's going to be worth it just to watch the cutscene. You can read some more.
Actually, chat's been looking for a roll call for a while, so why don't we do that?
Right.
We'll do runner first row and runner couch and first row.
I am RunnerGuy2489.
I am Foot Big Mike.
I'm Tampa.
I'm Cosmo.
I'm a regular Jimmy.
I'm
Hannah.
Omega Galax.
Cyberbot X.
I'm Mirrored. You should let me choose the Wind Waker file name. Don't let Runner Guy choose.
Let me choose. Or just put it towards Franker's D, that'd be cool
Don't
too.
do that.
Okay. $50 from Matthew D'Artez. Great job to everyone there. You're doing a great thing. Put this towards singing FF9. I want to hear those voices, boys. Shout out to my boy Jay, Robbie J, aka Alec. $100 from John Loretz. Games are good, cancer is bad. What you guys are doing is amazing. Keep it up. Enjoying all the runs this week. Can't wait to see what the final donation amount is. Put this towards anything the announcer likes. I like singing, so let's put it there. $40 from Eddie Norberg. Oh my god, this is so much better than 24/7 Big Brother. I missed one of my favorite games, Secret of Mana, but I can live with that. Love all your work. Me and my brother are watching to the full end. Big respect from Rekka and Penguin KN. $40 from Thor Brand. Finally, it's Ocarina of Time. I know it will be an absolutely amazing run, so I will just enjoy it like the following Wind Waker one. Great job, everyone. By the way, nice Metroid cosplay. $35 from Parker Runberg. Being a genetics student in university and taking oncology courses, I know just how hard cancer is to fight. It's these kinds of research groups that will eventually lead to more reliable treatments for cancer in our lifetime. Great job, everyone. And I'll take this time to remind everybody that we are Awesome Games Done Quick 2013, presented by SDA and SRL. We are doing this for the Prevent Cancer Foundation, and they are preventing cancer. They are saving lives through cancer prevention and early detection. Their vision is to stop cancer before it starts. We've got $25 from Jared Ranium. Hey Runner Guy, this is Max from ZSR. Good luck with the run. We are all watching in Pound Zelda. As I'm writing this, you're getting your second GS token, so we'll see how long it takes to get to this. High fives to Cosmo and Tampa on the couch.
What's up next? Alright, so I'm going to do another mega jump here to get over to this ledge. And that's going to allow me to get into the Deku Tree as an adult. Again, you put on the hover boots on the second frame, and that one I need to jump slash just so I can get some extra height. And my bomb conveniently killed this token as well. So, kind of like the Shadow Temple entrance, this area is broken up into two scenes, or like two areas, and the loading areas between them. So the Deku Tree's like physical area is there, but he's not, like, you can't see any of the textures or anything.
It's unloaded.
Yeah, the loading zone into him is still there, so I'm able to hit it. And just like Dodongo's Cavern, being an adult here tends to open things up a little bit more.
A lot of children do not expect to be an adult of them.
Curious question. What will happen if you stand on the web with iron boots?
If I would do what with iron boots?
If you would stand on the web.
I don't think anything would happen.
Wow.
That's a Navitech skip. Normally that's like your first door. So if you go anywhere near that door, Navi tries to tell you how to open doors. But I was able to side hop and then open it before the text was able to come up. There's another one upstairs that I have to get to actually make it be worth it.
I always think minions are the worst, like, evil minions to hire ever. Instead of just dying, they, like, fight you.
Oh.
$100 from Rebecca Kerr. Let Mirrored choose the Wind Waker file name.
That is my mother.
Bad choice.
Love the acrylic Triforce. Thanks for raising money to fight cancer.
Det känns larvstött, ska jag köra för dig.
$30 from Tyler Jenkins. Hey guys, back to donate one more time. Cosmo can decide where to put this $30 and keep being awesome.
$15 for Maiden Choose the name, and $15 for Franker's Z.
This is the way it's going to be for the rest of the day.
We've got $30 from Thomas Pickup. Amazing as always. Plus, Ocarina of Time. Good luck with Dompe. Put this towards whatever challenges are left. $30 from Hoyen Poon. Awesome stream, and let Runner Guy decide where this donation goes. And thanks for playing my favorite game. Good luck with the rest.
I'll put it towards Frank or Z.
$30 from Thomas Swade. Haiku time. Hello, Runner Guy. I really like your costume. 502 digs you. If possible, put my money towards people not singing. Sorry, that is not an incentive.
So what I'm trying to do right now is, there's another web over there that I can get this fire through. This one's a little precise. Okay. It's pretty cool that you can shoot fire here with the bow, because you're normally supposed to use Deku sticks as a child, but a lot of the mechanics still work. I have a little setup here to skip Navi's text. I don't actually know that it's faster, but I don't like talking to Navi. She tries to tell you about, like, diving in the water.
$40 from Benjamin Ramasamy. Thanks guys for the awesome work. I also thank Mr. MV on the French streaming for all the great job he's doing for this event. Hope for the Zelda shields, and go on with what you're doing because you're doing great. $30 from Ben 4G. Last donation for the marathon. Here's for 300k and a great awesome game done quick. Please put this towards Mike Vegeta singing. $30 from Elizabeth Bennett's. Great Ocarina of Time run so far. Mind equals blown. Reader can decide where this money goes. Thanks for everyone's hard work.
If your mind's blown, then prepare yourself.
$50 from Daniel Sands. Hi guys, loving the runs. Keep up the great work. Please put this $50 to feeding Cosmo. He's so skinny. Or Franker Z Wind Waker file name. $100 from Dennis Erming. Congratulations to such an awesome event, everyone. Good luck to the Ocarina of Time 100% run corner guy. You choose where to put the money.
It will go towards Frank or Z.
Oh. Just let me pick the file name.
Yeah, I'm sure we could find some pizza for Cosmo to eat during any percent. For $1 one has here.
The girl that I bought actually has something
$30 from Lars Peeler. Hey guys, second donation here. Hopefully the first one got through during StarCraft 2. You still rock. Put this towards Mirrod's choice.
Yes.
Because he deserves some love for the awesome Triforce.
I did make this Triforce. And it does spin as well.
$30 from Branson Mitchell. A full-size Hylian shield. Put this towards Virgil in Devil May Cry 3. Thanks for all the work you guys have done.
How much HP?
10, yeah.
You order to do the around and hopefully use buttons around the frame.
Okay.
I don't think she has super HP. She's dead now.
So we're gonna do some magic.
The voodoo dance.
Yeah, we got voodoo dances and praying to the sun gods and.
Tomorrow.
So first, what we need to do is catch this fish. And then we need to play Sun Song. That will reload this room, and it will allow me to get back to this door right here, because there's magic behind that door. So now comes my little voodoo dance. It's just to make sure everything works out correctly. I need to pause in this room at least once anyways. So I'm doing it to make sure I get to the frame I want. I drop a Deku Nut, I side hop there, and then I do some more side hops, and we gotta do a little more magic here. Yeah. And I'm in Ganon's castle. So you could actually go and beat the game right now. Ganon, if you would leave here, Ganondorf's already dead. You wouldn't need the light arrows or anything, which is what Cosmo's gonna do in the any % after this run. But for 100%, you need to do a lot of other stuff first. So we only needed it to actually get to have the Cookery Emerald. So I actually got the Emerald here. But I didn't have to watch the Deku Tree dying or watch him explaining how the world was formed or anything like that. That's a really long cutscene that we skipped there.
You didn't actually need to be in Ganon's castle to do anything?
Yeah, Ganon's castle was just where it happened to warp me. Okay, so I have everything I need now to go back to Child, but the Door of Time is still here. This is not the one I'm doing blindfolded. But there is a way to get through it as well. Yeah, this is a fairly new setup that Sockfolder found. If I could get the one frame. There we go. Again, on the second frame of recoil, or like the first frame of recoil, right there, I can put the hover boots on, and I have enough momentum to slide through the door. And I'm able to skip this cutscene as well. If you think of this cutscene as like a 2D plane that just goes, I don't even know if this one's infinite, but what happens there is I'm still out of bounds. I cross through the plane, so the cutscene starts, but my hover boots run out, and I fall into the void. So it actually gives me the song, but then I don't have to watch the cutscene. But then, yeah, then you have to do the trick again. It's worth it as long as you're like, I think you could even take like a minute here, and it would still be worth it, rather than just watching that cutscene. So this time I actually need to land back inside. Okay, and then we've got another trick coming up right away. It's Child. Oh, my sword.
Oh, too late, but yeah.
Right into my N64.
Not a good idea.
Okay. Okay, so one of the advantages of being able to go adult there and then come back to child is we have a lot of warp songs. We can cut down on some of the overworld travel. This next trick, I need to hover across this bridge. So I'm going to use ISG, I'm going to use bombs and choose. But because there's not a wall behind me, if you do normal backflips, like with bombs, you backflip too far away from the bomb explosion. So there's techniques that you can, I failed that. The slingshot hovering with the choose cancels a lot of your momentum, so you're able to stay closer to the bomb explosion. Next, after that, I'm going to use some of my bombs to do a similar thing. I'm going to keep myself close enough to the bomb so that my shield actually sticks it. Because if you do it like that, where I failed there, my shield didn't stick the bomb choose, so you just end up falling out of the air. Alright, round 2. Wow. The bomb is going to blow up on me. I missed the frames. Basically, to hover with the bombs, you need to shield them at a specific point and backflip with them at a specific point so that the bomb explosion reaches your shield.
Okay, we've got $30 from Kevin Gray. Hey guys, keep up all the great work. Also, congrats on breaking 250K. Let's break that 400K mark. Put my donation towards whatever Cosmo wants.
How much was that?
$30.
Let's go $15 for Amir's choice for the Wind Waker file name, and $15 for Franker Z as the Wind Waker file name.
Yeah, I know. They forgot to feed it for $4, so people want to see it.
That's how much they give him all the prizes.
Yeah.
Joe Linson, $30. Runner Guy less than 3. Put this towards some picture-in-picture of Runner Guy reviewing the run when it's over. If for some reason that's not possible, put it towards Runner Guy's choice.
Franker Z.
We've got $50 from Gowerly. No sleep. Cyberbot X, I see you. $50 for whatever Cyberbot X is awake enough to apply it to.
Give it to Mirrod's choice.
Yes. Thank you.
I already played
$50 from Mike Harding. Approaching 300K. Fantastic work, everyone. Put the money towards Final Fantasy IX single.
So now these rocks, you normally need to blow them up with the hammer. Okay. But Child Link is small enough you can actually squeeze through and with pretty frame perfect side hops there.
Please tell RunnerGuy not to forget the deck nut upgrade he forgot.
Yeah, as soon as I go adult 2, if someone could remember.
Yeah, they keep telling me about it, so... Who knows? Who knows?
Just a note to everyone for hype. We are about $8,000 away from 300K.
Woo! Nice.
What's the viewer count at?
About 33,000 right now.
Okay, we've got $30 from Caitlin Chandler. You guys are all awesome. Thanks so much for your commitment to this every year. Can I create Runner Guy in his Link costume as the cutest couple? Because he looks glorious. $50 from Alan Klustra. Here goes to the good Zelda block and hoping to defeat cancer at the same time. $30 from Sean Burden. Loaf of Bread 13 here. Shoutouts to Cosmo and RunnerGuy. Thank you for all that you do. Cosmo can decide what to put this towards.
Half and half.
So using that warp and that trick there basically saved me from needing to go all the way up Death Mountain Trail to get that Skulltula in the crate. And now I just need to do some Goron City cleanup.
That always happens, right?
Yeah.
Nothing unusual about that.
The action shot. So that pot actually isn't random. It's always the smiley face that gives the heart. So you just kind of have to time when you're gonna put the when you throw the bomb in there.
Got time to show some prizes, RunnerGuy?
What's that?
Yeah. Got time to show some prizes?
Yeah. So this guy, you can only actually bomb him when he's in this back area to get the bomb back 30.
So each of the pearlers are $15 buy-ins. These are huge. We have Link, and we have a Master Sword. And then the shield.
You can hold this Master Sword up next to that one for
The
like,
shield
for like those
is
purposes.
$30. It's kind of heavy.
No.
This shield, not that one. That's his.
That's mine.
Yeah, that's his. Definitely.
The pearlers are until end of Cosmo's 20% run. That's what it said on the list.
Okay.
The pearlers are, and then the
Oh.
shield is available to other Wind Waker.
Oh, okay, alright.
We check the list first, I promise.
Okay. Sorry.
Alright, we had to dump our fish there because the bugs are way better.
The poor fish.
Yeah. The fish served his purpose with helping me to get through to the Ganon's castle.
Got $40 from Aaron Boone. First marathon and enjoying all the runs, and for such a great cause. $40 to get in the drawings for the Zelda items or Garen Pies. Also, money goes to whatever the announcer wants.
The announcer wants
Final Fantasy IX singing. $30 from Matthew Natisis. Excellent job, all of you. Very entertaining week. Those Zelda prizes are too cool. Shoutouts to Sean, Tim, and my brother Jared. Put this towards Runner's Choice.
So even though that we had already beaten Dodongo's Cavern, when you go back to Child, the rock is there again, so we have to blow it up to get this token. And you can put that donation towards Ranker's Eve. You get 6 hours of this.
I know. I'm thinking of just leaving.
Get on with it.
$30 from Garen Takei. Awesome run so far, guys, and this is for those awesome prizes and fighting cancer. Put this for whatever the challenge the runner wants.
Are there any challenges left?
The singing hasn't been left.
You can put it towards singing.
Alright, yeah, singing.
Okay, so even though this gate is already open, We need to show this letter to the guard anyway. Not so that he can pretend to open it. Like that. But this triggers the Happy Mask trading quest. So we need to do this first before we can do any of the mask trading.
We've got $30 from Philip Weimer. Put half to just Fiesel and half to Dante for Devil May Cry. Shoutouts to Runner Guy for his awesome blindfolded Deku Tree run last week.
Oh, I missed most of that.
$30 to Jamie Cater. Jamie Cater from the UK donating $30 towards Zelda Ocarina of Time, my favorite game growing up. Love what you guys are doing. My mom is a cancer survivor. P.S. Get me in on all those prizes. $40 from Brett Nelson. Put this towards Mirrored's Choice.
Yes, thank you, thank you.
Just kidding.
Oh.
Put it towards Franker Z file name and
So next time you age up is when you do the blindfold, right?
Yeah.
Poor me.
It'll be back, hopefully.
$40 from Samuel Brown. What you guys are doing is fantastic. It makes me proud to be a gamer with you guys doing this great thing.
Just kidding.
$30 from Dan Siderini. This goes out to my wonderful cat of 13 years, Cuddles, who has recently been diagnosed, and my friend Derek, who is currently in remission. This goes to Saving Luigi, or Dante if that's been taken care of.
Has it been taken care of?
Saving Luigi?
Yeah.
That was taken care of a long time ago.
Okay, there you go.
Okay, well, Dante will be where your donation's going towards. Tops off to my Wii U number, dollar amount too. $30 from Raul Alvaro. My family are warriors against cancer. 4 of my aunts, an uncle, and my grandmother and grandfather have all had cancer and fought it off. Keep fighting the good fight, and tell Link, Runner Guy, choose where this goes.
Okay, so another thing about the infinite sword glitch, it'll even work if you're climbing this ladder. So all you have to do is run into this Goltola and he dies.
Oh, man. Nice.
It still sometimes hits me for some reason.
Well, you're doing it wrong, though.
I guess.
You're just bad.
$30 from Jonathan Keller. I really appreciate what you guys are doing. I lost an aunt to cancer last year, and I have a really good friend whose brother-in-law is battling leukemia. It's good to know that we aren't alone in the fight. Thank you so much.
So the Kaibora, or the owl is gone now.
Yeah, the owl's gone after you talk to Zelda. And what I'm doing here is basically the same as the West at the beginning, but this one's called Hess because it's even faster. But it's the same principle. If you enter the water with a certain speed and you exit and you still have that speed, and you hold Z, and you hold a specific joystick point, yeah, it's hyper extended. The Zelda community is great at finding glitches, but we're not so good at naming them.
Maybe we should do a roll call of everyone then.
There's quite a lot of things to act on and ask
So there's another owl here that I can skip if I jump slash into this hole. His box is like right around the hole, covers the whole area.
We've got $30 from Gregory Wickland. That donation total is insane. Here's a bit more to help get to that third goal. I think I heard that there was a Yoshi's Island race. If so, $10 to that. $15 to Mike Vegeta singing FF9, and $5 to Franker Z.
Okay, so it's faster to hover over that fence rather than use the ladder and go around.
There is definitely not free.
So I would like a couple bomb drops here to get some luck. I got one. Yeah, one will have to do.
$30 from Damon Kenny. I wasn't gonna put in this much, but screw it. Barkley, shut up. And Jam Gaiden for best Final Fantasy. $30 from Joshua Alvord. Loving the Zelda block, especially the Ocarina of Time run. Great costume. Please put this to Mike Vegeta singing.
What's the bug drop pickup for?
I'm gonna need those bugs for a lot of those soil patches. There's 9 in the game there that... There's 9 of those soil patches in the game that have the gold Skulltula that comes out of them. This trick is called Super Swim. If you shield damage in the water and then you switch to, I guess you could do an analog movement, or you could hold forward and just mash Z.
That was really not super stream before Wind got it too. Both swing backwards. Good stuff.
So another one to get over to the fishing pond.
Yes, exactly.
Oh Lord!
Alright, fishing. There's a way to get the golden scale early. So we only need to visit the shop this pond once. Basically, if you catch a fish that will break the record, you go into deep water, you hold Z the entire time till you go and talk to him, you get the gold scale, which, it's like, no one really knows why that happens. But then I'm able to go and get the heart piece by grabbing the... getting the biggest fish. So here by these poles, there's 2 fish that are big enough, and then one that's not. I had to make sure that the big one grabbed it. Wow.
Bad luck.
Yeah, that's unfortunate. I think I'm just going to restart the fishing pond so that those fish come back right away.
They always spawn in the same location.
Yeah, they're always in the same spots. Usually I like to allow them to come a little closer to the rod so I don't have to pull them quite as far. These ones aren't as bad. The bigger one, that's pretty critical because it takes a long time to pull him in.
Is retrying this an issue for your rugby routes though?
It's not too much of a big deal at this point with the rubies. Get out of here. That was the little one. Now I know there's not a little one here, so the 2 that are remaining are both good catches.
We've got $200 from Matthew Conforth.
There we go. That's very nice.
Hi guys. Cancer has touched far too many of our lives. Thank you so much for raising money for the Prevent Cancer Foundation. If people devoted more resources to fighting cancer and less to fighting each other, the world would be a much better place. I'm really enjoying these amazing runs. Keep up the great work. Please put this donation towards the Zelda 2 Glitched Dungeon. We've got $35 from Tyler Cooney. Hey Runner Guy, Grenst here. Just wanted to say good luck on your 100% run. You're my favorite speedrunner, so I thank you for your hours of entertainment. Please put this to whatever Runner Guy wants.
I will put it towards Franker Z. Hopefully we get this guy and he doesn't do the same thing. Okay, good. That one went pretty well. The big fish can be a little trolly sometimes.
$50 from Owen Pellegrin. Rose Luck is the best pony. Put it towards the challenge that is the stupidest.
I don't know what happened.
Did you like accidentally refuse to keep it?
Don't know how that's possible, but
That's weird.
yeah, I've never seen that before.
That had really incentive for catching the hero look.
Try again.
Well, is that one you just fished up supposed to be bigger?
Yeah, it's always bigger. This one's always the biggest one in the pond.
Yeah.
$30 from Eric Morales. Been watching all week and love what you guys are all doing. Please put this towards the Wii U prize and if allowed, whatever Runner Guy wants.
I will put it towards Franker Z.
$30 from Stephanie Kalnowski. Hey again, loving this Ocarina of Time run. Put this towards whatever the runner wants. 400k or bust.
Franker Z.
Shout out to Elitist.
You're free K-Bot.
Wow.
I don't know.
Yeah, I have no explanation for this at all.
Check the fish. Go talk to the fish.
I can't read Japanese.
That's the same size.
It is the same size.
Yeah.
So you need to catch a bigger one.
Yeah, I guess we'll have to come back as an adult. I've never seen this before.
Oh no.
Marathon luck.
Because you've been choosing Franker
$150 from Spencer Florence. Hey guys, thanks for hosting this awesome event. Put this money towards anything you want.
Max says that you didn't get because you didn't get into the water until sea. I don't know.
That only counts for the gold skin.
Yeah, he's already got that.
Yeah, I know, but
Yeah.
Okay, Max, yes, so you can take it.
If anybody in the chat can explain what just happened, how that first fish was the record, like tied the other fish, I don't know.
It'll be some magic like it's because you didn't get the Deku Nut upgrade.
I think I like Weird's explanation better.
Yeah, no HP is adult, right? So.
Oh, how about we get the 37th ore piece?
That'll work.
I don't know what else to do.
That'll work. That'll be a fun detour.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you can't get the side
Right.
anymore, so.
Yeah, Elm says he thinks you're screwed.
Yeah. So that technically, I guess, would have screwed me out of all of the hearts, but I have a backup plan.
Yeah.
And you can like duplicate some as well. In worst cases.
Oh, I can't. Oh yeah, I can't get the third. I can't get the hot mushroom.
Okay, $100 from Ben Foster. Hello. Please give $50 to Runner Guy and $50 for Cosmo to choose.
Alright, well. I guess my share will go towards smeared for pick a Wind Waker final.
Yeah.
I'll put mine towards Smeared as well.
Oh, thanks.
Oh. $40 from Thomas Yang. Loving all the runs done so far.
Oh wow.
If only beating cancer was as easy as gaming like you guys are right now. But donating is the next best thing. You guys rock. Can I get the current runner to shout out Frogs Suck?
Frogs?
Yeah.
Frogs suck.
What was that?
Wait. What are they called? Moonstones?
If you blow them up, they fly away.
Never knew that.
Okay, so I have the Ruto's letter, and I need to make it a regular bottle. And I could show it to King Zora, but he takes forever to move, so
Yeah.
it's faster to just use that to clip out of bounds. And normally you need a fish to get into Jabu Jabu's mouth. But the loading zone, they kind of didn't make it all that properly, so I can actually grab it from up here.
Yeah, your foot kind of like touches it and lets you in.
So we've got $5 from Gabriel Hardesty. My grandfather died of cancer many years ago. This is a great cause. Put the money towards anything. Shout out to Cakes Please. Got a $200 donation from Henrik Stoltz. Greetings from Norway. I hope you'll forgive me for not giving more, because I have to pay for school this week. Thank you all for being sick nerd ballers. Put this towards something fun. Thank you for your $200 donation.
So, how many people do you engage in this game again?
Just for those.
I haven't seen it in English in forever.
We've got a $120 donation from Daniel Legault. Wow, almost 300k, right on. Great thing you guys are doing. Love the Ocarina of Time run. Put me in for the shield or Triforce if that's not too late. It is not too late.
There's even like frat rooms and forums.
We've got a $30 donation from Torbji. The stream has been on constantly since I discovered it. Thanks for all your hard work. Put this towards Dante in Devil May Cry 3. $40 donation from David Hay. Hey, love the marathon and the community as a whole. Love the speedrunning and watching all these. Also loving the Zelda block prizes. Put this towards Cosmo's choice.
So you can actually throw Rudo at that switch there.
I threw this action.
Because
How many people?
I knew it. It's funny how Link has like one shadow and Ruto just has a round shadow under him.
He has a quite large head.
We've got $30 from Charlie Grady. My father survived cancer this last year, while my grandfather is expected to lose his battle in the coming weeks. Thanks for what you are doing. Let the shortest person in the room decide where this goes.
I thought I was getting some support.
We need some competition, guys.
Do you expect as much when he's wearing a Twitch shirt?
I stream on Twitch.
I definitely started strong by wearing my shirt yesterday.
You mirrored when's the last time you streamed on Twitch? I streamed quite recently on Twitch, right?
We've got $40 from Laszlo Ring. You guys are doing an amazing service. Put this $40 towards Dante and Devil May Cry 3. $50 from Eric Rossi. Great job, guys. Shout out to Righteous Dudes. All being hooked on this stream. $50 from Ryan Myers. Thanks for the awesome Link to the Past runs. Looking forward to Ocarina of Time. $30 from Cedric Greener. Donation budgets are made to be broken. Let Railkin decide where to put this, because his hair-beard combo is awesome. Oh, and how high is the incentive to get the sweater knitted?
It's a scarf, not a sweater. I have to finish the scarf before it's a sweater.
$30 from Darren Hill. You guys can steal my attention away from gaming myself. Glad to say this marathon has been one of them. Keep up the great work. Put this towards Runner's Choice.
Franker Z.
Oh.
Renaud Bigras, $25. Hey SDA, LT here. I've been watching as much as I can since the start of the week, and I just love the SDA marathon every year. It's just been that great. Put this towards whatever Cosmo and his awesome nails want. Keep on trucking, cool guys.
It's gonna be its choice for the window to file.
Thank you.
Nice. Okay, so that's a mega flip. I don't think I really explained what that is, but if you roll into an object, or I guess an explosion, or some type of damage that will, oh no, please don't lose the bugs.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, oh, I lost my bugs. Thankfully, there's another way to get on this blue switch. A mega flip is where you roll into the object like something that you can shield. Something that you can shield, and then you backflip away from it at a precise time. So what I was going to do there was use my bugs to use that blue switch like I did in Dodongo's Cavern. But I lost them, so there was another way. You can just, with a precise position on the switch, still manage to get through it.
$30 from Joshua Sloan. Been watching these marathons for years and I've always loved them. I can't believe how large this has gotten. Put this towards Runner Guy's choice.
I will put it towards Franker Z.
$25 from Stephen Fulcher. This one's for my dad. He bought me a Genesis and ignited my love of gaming. I miss him and hate cancer. Glad you guys are doing this. Put this wherever. $25 from Alex Reeves. Put this towards solid water being the best type of water.
Shout out to ice.
Actually, put this towards Mirror's choice for Wind Waker.
Bad third base. Okay, so I roll into Bernay there because normally he burrows underground and shoots lightning at you for a while, but if you get hit or he perceives that he got you, he gets right up immediately, so you're able to deal a lot of damage there at the end quickly.
We've got $30 from Meek Polanian. Runner Guy is the first speedrunner I ever watched. Without you, I would have never got to follow the speedrunning community. What you guys have done this week is truly amazing. Good luck, Cosmo, for all your Zelda runs. Put this towards Final Fantasy singing.
It's supposed to be a PG-13 stream.
I already got broken during Amnesia.
Well, that's bound to happen. One game's supposed to be breaking it.
We've got $100 from Aaron Bader. Put this towards 100% color a dinosaur. If that game is too challenging, the announcer can choose. And I will choose FF9 singing.
Yeah, Color Dinosaur is the hardest game to run. I mean, I don't know how you could do any better than that.
Let's run again. When you get in the last hard piece line, the 37th one.
What's that?
When I get in the hard piece in the road.
This 37?
Yeah.
When I get the ice arrows.
You do that just shy?
Yeah.
Oh.
In this route, yeah.
$30 from Dennis Magudayo. All this money going towards Mirror's choice. P.S. I want that Triforce.
Yes.
Can it
Well,
rotate more?
it can. It can rotate forever, in fact.
Can it?
Well, it's a little bit loud,
Forever.
though. I don't like to have it on the whole time.
Well, it's not
That's
forever.
loud?
It's louder than I would like it to be.
Well, I wouldn't say forever. As long as it has electricity, it'll rotate.
It's plugged into the wall. It doesn't have batteries or anything.
Yeah,
As long as you pay for your electricity, it'll rotate.
And you can't use it during a blackout.
Yeah, you might have a generator.
That is true.
If you have a generator, that's what you
I thought a Triforce provided power.
No. Only fracture. Only fracture.
Got a $25 donation from Patrick. Hey everyone, this is my first AGDQ, but certainly not my last. You guys are awesome. Keep up the good work. Put the $25 towards Mirrored Choice for Wind Waker file name.
You got a long way to go.
$30 from Braden Bunker. What's the most common type of fence found in Hyrule? A chain link fence.
Can we put donators in the pub corner?
I don't think we can.
Let Runner Guy put the money towards what he wants.
I'm thinking Franker Z.
We've got $100 from Drew Hill. Awesome Link costume, Runner Guy. But you should have dressed up as Zelda instead. Put this to Siglemic and Cosmo as the cutest couple, as they were the first speedrunners I started following. $50 from Joe Walden. I've been waiting to donate to get in on these Zelda prizes. Keep up the good work, everyone. Let Cosmo decide who decides what to do with this $50.
So, Bigfoot Mike.
Oh man.
Big choice.
You know what to do.
You know what I do.
I'm so conflicted.
Flip a coin.
You know what to do?
Just say Zelda's the best FF game.
Yeah, I'll do mirrored choice.
Yeah.
Yes.
We've got $30 from Eric Einerson. Been waiting for the Zelda block. Really looking for Ocarina of Time 80% and Wind Waker. Keep it up. Put the money to Wind Waker, file name Franker Z. $30 from Brian Fustere. Love watching people play games faster than their developers intended. Nice costume, but have Link choose where this $30 goes to.
Franker Z. $100 donation from an anonymous. Let Omega Galax, king of the mustaches, decide where this goes to.
I'll be nice. I'll give it to Mirrored.
Alright, thanks.
You're welcome. Since you're my roommate.
Yeah.
He knows where you sleep.
I do.
At least this week.
Looks like a choice.
$50 from Jonathan Kolsar. Thank you very much for your efforts so far. You guys are awesome. All $30 goes towards acting out more scenes from FF9 in Part 2. They were hilarious. The other $20 towards Knitting Girl's Choice. Much love, Jonathan.
$20. We'll put that towards, is that the one? That's towards Rain making fun of people.
Okay.
We've got $30 from Andrew Evans. These runs have been fantastic all week, and I can't wait for tomorrow's games. This money goes towards Mirror's Choice for Wind Waker file name. Go Mirrored.
Yes. Go me.
$40 from Thomas Copeland. Hey guys, I want to thank you all for what you're doing. I lost my aunt 2 years ago to cancer. She did not deserve to go. Put this towards Mirror's Choice, provided he says aloud Franker Z 5 times.
Franker Z, 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 Franker Z,
This next trick is called seam locking. Basically, where these two seams come together, you can walk right up it.
Please try not to get bloody because it's hard to clean.
Oh, I was just not spending that hard.
And that's slightly faster than going through the guards and getting over here.
Oh.
Wait, you walk through?
Yeah, most of the walls are just one-way solid walls in this game, so you can just come back through the other side. The Door of Time I mentioned earlier is one of the few that's actually not like that.
Hey Runner, a $15 donation from Jarvitz. Hey Runner Guy, it's Jarvitz. Sorry I couldn't come down with you this year. Maybe next year. Good luck during the run. Predicting a 17th try, Dompe. And good luck with holding R. Put this towards Runner Guy's choice, and he will pick Franker Z to make Mirrored mad.
No. I think I'll put it towards Mirrored's choice.
We've got a $30 donation from Daniel Douse. Loving the costume, Runner Guy. Good luck with Dompe. Down with cancer, up with Franker Z for Wind Waker. $50 donation from Nicholas Ruth. Hi, Shino Likes Bugs here. Thanks for the awesome runs. We all love Franker Z, but Mirrored is a bro, so put $50 to Mirrored Choice.
Thank you.
$50 from Adam Kublik. Hey, it's Koobs. Shoutouts to Runner Guy, and he can choose where to put this $50 so long as it's towards Franker Z for Wind Waker Clouded.
Guess it's going towards Franker Z.
$50 from Kenneth Busman. All this Ocarina of Time tech is blowing my mind. Great cause. Put this towards the Dante run of Devil May Cry 3. 40.
Yeah, this is one of the few cutscenes like this that you cannot skip because Sorry actually has an option in the middle that asks like, do you want to learn this song? And you can say no. And I lost my bugs earlier. Let me think about what I'm gonna do here.
I was wondering if you were gonna pick them up in the hole earlier.
Yeah, I should have got them in the hole there.
If you tell her no, does that make it so you
Yeah.
have to come back and ask her again?
If you would tell her no, I think it just goes into a loop, like she gets sad and asks you again after like a text box, but for some reason, whatever it is about that, you can't skip the cutscene. Because the song is not given to you, I guess, until you would accept there, you would say yes. I like reading random signs too.
We've got $40 from Eric Orlo. Keep up the good run, Runner Guy, and I hope you brought your water medallion.
I did.
Put the donation wherever. $50 from Adam Tarkson. Still watching. It's a shame I have to work later, but more money equals more donations. Keep it rolling, folks. $20 from Derek Kinley. Had to donate again because I forgot to put a comment in the first one. Put this in my last $30.
Oh my god.
You're trying to skip that.
I was trying to get past that hour, yeah.
How much time does that lose?
It's not a ton.
He's just annoying.
Oh good, it's a short one.
Is that one the shortest one?
Yeah, it's probably one of the shorter ones. I think I'm gonna go get my Deku Nut upgrade now and just talk to this other owl while I'm at it.
Someone call it taxidermist.
He just flew right over here. Just talked to me again.
By the way.
Got a 35 donation from Toward Closer. You're amazing, corner guy. Nice costume. Don't forget to take care of your Deku nuts. Also, my donation goes to Franker Z.
First time I've ever seen the camera fall.
Yeah, that can happen if you're like getting damaged or something. It's kind of weird.
$30 from Matt Wood. Amazing runs, everyone. Keep up the great work, and let's get to that 400k gold. $25 from John Woodruff. Shout out to Chaos and Blazer.
So what I did there, I didn't talk to King Zora to get rid of that bottle, so I had to do a bottle dupe there if I pause. If I pause halfway through swinging it, I can switch out and I can make like anything a bottle. So I just made the letter into a regular bottle at that point. Where is this thing? There it is.
It's right there, you just fell on it.
And this is, I think, a Deku Stick upgrade that I'm gonna get. I'm just looking up to reduce some of the lag while all of these guys are jumping around. You have to wait for this bigger one, I guess, the leader, to come out.
$5 from Anthony Trejo. Thank you, Runner Guy, for ruining my childhood with all these glitches. Just wanted to give a quick shout out to some friends and remind them. Xenodev Unleashed, the movie, comes out next year. We've got a $25 donation from Jessica Johnson. Runner Guy, tackle hug. You look so handsome in green, you stud. Thanks so much for awesome speedruns. You're stellar as always. Give me a big smile because I'm watching. Best, Neonia. P.S. Cancer. AGDQ be taking you down. $25 from Ellen Behrens. Once more with feeling. Great runs, great cause. Thank you for all the hard work.
Yeah, this is my least favorite minigame.
No.
It's basically 3 rounds of Simon Says.
Got a $10 donation from Ryan Morrissey. Runner Guy is an effing wizard. Money to Franker Z. Cause suck it, Triforce guy.
Oh.
They don't want them to try for it.
Maybe you can make the Triforce spin.
$30 from Jonathan Credo. Hey there guys, second donation here. Zelda Prize is too good to pass up on. Put my money towards some singing. $50 from Jason Lewenian. Hey guys, you're doing an amazing job. Keep it up. Put mine towards whatever Runner Guy wants because his run is blowing my mind.
I will put it towards Franker Z.
$30 from Ian Robinson. Tell my friend Brad he's dumb for never playing Ocarina of Time. Also, put this towards singing.
Your friend Brad is dumb.
$40 from Cooper Winions. Awesome job, guys. Loving the marathon. 40 bucks towards, you guessed it, Franker Z.
No.
$30 from Andrew Anderson. Cancer OP nerf, please. Seriously, though. Thanks for everyone who put this event together. $30 towards Franker Z. If only because you only wolf once, after all.
Yeah, the last 4 on this one.
$10 from Florian Kiman. Let the girl choose, and I'm curious what she's knitting.
I'm just knitting a scarf for my fiance. And how much was it?
$10.
That's going to Rain making fun of people.
$30 from Graham Wright. Props to Runner Guy's run. Here's to his... I'm still curious how to say this. It's calculus, but not calculus.
Calculatus.
Calculatus. Skills, and first try Dampe. $30 from Jonas. Thanks for the awesome marathon. Shoutouts to the SRL mods on Twitch. Great work. Put this money Put this money towards Mirad's choice.
Yes, thanks.
Just kidding.
Oh.
Put it towards Franker Z as Wind Waker.
Awful.
$100 from Mike Zach. Great work, guys. 400,000 shouldn't be too hard.
Thanks.
Put 99 of this. Put 99 of this towards singing, and I'd also put $1 towards Sig and the reset button as cutest couple.
I actually need more money here, which is so rare that I don't have enough money. But I think I'm gonna see what's in this thing. Is this a regular grotto?
I do not know
We'll
how
find
much
out.
money. It's a regular grotto, but I don't know how much is in the chest.
Hopefully there's a 20 ruby in here.
Probably 20 or 5.
What about the beehive?
You go to the super duper secret. Wait, never mind.
These.
We can continue with something. Can't they?
I have
Vi det håller med oss med.
At the entrance, this is very, what am I thinking? Song of Storms near the actually Country Forest. Song of Storms grotto. I think it has like 200, or maybe not 200, but like a bunch.
How much did this guy give you? 10?
I'm not sure. Yeah, he does rip you off, so you're not gonna have it.
Right.
Yeah.
You've got a $50 donation from Lucas Platts Bowden.
I need 3.
Put all $50 towards Mirror's Choice.
Way to go. Thank you.
$20 from Matthew Scott. Runner Guy owes me a drink because I spat out mine when I saw him in cosplay. Bigfoot Mike to choose.
Mike, that's yours.
Oh, it's mine.
Wow.
I'll stick to my guns, Mirrored Choice again.
I need to find a place that has rubies really fast.
I'm pretty sure the Song of Storms grotto has like... Wait, there's 5 under the rock right there. There's 5 in here.
What about...
Okay.
Oh, okay.
This is
$20 from Garrett Tucker. Awesome job, guys. Keep it up. That is a sexy shield. $20 from Nicholas Wyszkowski. Ski-chan here. $20 to Mirrored's Choice. $15 from Tobias Garage. Runner Guy, your knowledge of the game and its glitches is astonishing. Loved your Majora's Mask run last year, by the way. To you, the other runners, and everyone else involved, you're doing an amazing job. Thank you.
Okay, so I needed the money to get this Deku Stick upgrade from this guy. It's 40 rubies.
You got $10 from Matthew Natisis. Accidentally donated $30 twice, but that's okay. Put this in the second $30 from before to putting LY at the end of the event name. Adverbs, people.
Quickly.
Apparently I'm supposed to tell you Song of Storms in front of Goron City.
Yeah, that does have a 200 ruby one.
I was thinking even
Yeah.
the wallet though.
Yeah, it would give me 99, which would have been cool, but...
Are you not going to get the wallet until you have all the Skulltulas, or...?
Yeah, I only visit the Skulltula upgrade place once I have 50, because then 50 is the maximum amount of prizes you can get till you get 100. Yeah, when you get 100, you don't actually get like a unique prize. It's just a 200 ruby that you can get over and over again. And in the 100%, you don't have to go collect that because it's not like an item or anything.
We've got $50 from Brian Plurd. I would just like the man with the voice to say Irish wristwatch.
Irish wristwatch? Okay.
$40 from Sylvian Blancot. Hi guys, it's Sylvian from France. Thanks to everyone for all these amazing runs. I really like the FF9 play acting, so please put $40 to Mike Vegeta singing in part 2. Also, good luck for this nice cosplayed Ocarina of Time run. $25 from Sky Swim Sky. Oh hi, Sky Swim Sky here. Awesome job, guys. Keep it up. Wasn't able to watch much of the runs because of work. Let Cosmo decide what to do with this $25.
Mirrod's Choice for the Wind Waker file name. Thanks.
We've got a $2,000 donation from Anonymous. Put this towards Mirrod's Choice.
I think I've read this one.
Yes, just kidding. Put it all towards Frankie Z.
Snobbery, I hate you!
Shoutouts to ZFG, Runner Guy, and Woofer Z. Cheers, beer snobbery.
I can't say anything about that.
I'd kind of like a bomb drop here. I get it.
We've got a $25 donation from Christopher Bato. Congrats on the 250K. This $25 goes to whatever the guy in the Stevens shirts wants, if he's a Stevens student alumnus. Otherwise, have the runners choose.
Yeah, I go to Stevens.
Nice.
I'll add it to marriage quick.
Alright.
So it's over here. Okay, so that was the big one that made this operation.
$5 from Funfragger. Hey guys, Funfragger here again, and it's my 3rd donation. Maybe we can defeat cancer with a bottle like certain bosses. I would like to know. Frankie Z, please.
No bomb left.
$50 from Andrew Crocombe. Thanks. The comment option in the PayPal window wasn't obvious. I'd like to add great work so far, everyone, and good luck on the rest of the runs. Put this towards FF9 singing. $30 from Shay Sentner. Awesome work. Loved every bit of the marathon so far. But 2-2 runner guy. You, sir, are all that is man. Keep it up. Money towards reader's choice. And reader will choose FF9 singing. $25 from Peter Ross. Great job with the event so far. Please put this towards FF9 singing. $25 from Garrett Trauber. Hey guys, Dad's been fighting cancer his whole life. Thank you for your goodwill. Put this towards Franker Z.
Great on that, yeah. You might have to just hand it over a chasm like this. Give it or do.
$30 from Zachary Greer. All $30 to Mirrored if he promises to sing after Forbidden Woods.
Okay, I will.
Also, good luck to Runner Guy and Cosmo. Love you, Cosmo. $40 from Douglas Cirolo. I couldn't miss my chance to donate for such a great cause combined with the chance to win those amazing Link prizes. Runner's choice for the money.
I will put it towards Franker Z.
$15 donation from Connor McEwan. Hi guys, I've enjoyed every single run that I've been able to catch so far. It's truly a wonderful thing that you guys are all doing. Please put my donation towards FF9 singing. $10 from Joachim Silfer. Kraken here from SRL. Please put this $10 towards Mirrored's choice.
Wow. That's an out of bounds clip. It's basically a fast way to get back to the top of Gerudo Valley here without needing to go around in Lake Hylia.
There's always these new ones that I haven't seen before.
We keep we are, so but the community keeps finding new tricks all the time. So
exactly.
Doesn't matter how old this game is, they keep finding new stuff.
They just found a new warp something with fire jump or something. I don't know.
Yeah,
yeah. Just during the marathon they found it.
Wow.
So this one's actually from 2006. Right now those guards on the other side are real. I'm waiting for her to go away. And then I'm going to set up, just making sure that I have the inputs on the correct frames to do this jump, to get the big jump there, and then also to jump slash over this fence. It's one more. There we go. I think I'm going to be extra safe. Yeah, and if you get caught here, the guards check if you have the hook shot or not. If you don't have the hook shot, they throw you in the river. If you do have the hook shot, you'd go to the jail. So I'd actually get sent to the jail, and I really don't have any way to get out of it. So it's really good that I did not get caught there.
You could bomb hover everybody.
Yeah, I could bomb hover out and probably take like
yeah.
probably take like 30 or something.
Wow, those guards are deaf. They couldn't even hear the chicken screaming at.
Oh, the chicken smells rotten.
The guards are like really bad at night. They just can't do anything.
So this is supposed to be like an adult-only area. None of their guards out here are here as a child, but some of the inside ones are. I'm going to do another trick to get into this area. Oh, I missed it.
Training grounds.
Yeah, Gerudo Training Grounds. There we go.
Yes.
So are most mistakes found on purpose, or just trying to do something and something else completely happens?
It's a mix.
Yeah, I'd say, yeah.
There's like a lot of tricks of like people with like moving runs, slowing down, and it's fine right now.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Keep everything up.
Okay, so that trick is similar to the one I did in Bottom of the Well. There's one frame where you can re-grab vines and you're like halfway through it. Here you can use a bomb shoe to damage yourself to get through to the ice arrow. And I am actually going to grab
We cut out my
these as well. Because now we're going to do something we usually do not do.
Yeah.
Marathon exclusive.
Yeah.
This
The
is
marathon exclusive 100% route.
Yeah.
As Nintendo intended.
So I'm gonna finish Joachim's comment. Grogan here from SRL. Put these $10 towards Mirror's choice, but only if he says what the choice it will be on stream. Otherwise, put it towards Frank Z. Good luck to Corner.
I will say what it is if I win. Otherwise, nobody will know, ever. Because it's going to and if that means it's going to Frank Z, then it's going to Frank Z.
Forever be.
What's the new one next year?
Good luck to Corner Guy. May the calculatus be with you. $10 from Anonymous. May my last donation for the marathon. It's been a blast to everyone, and thanks for the great week. P.S. Is Hannah going for the world record speed run in knitting? Someone check her splits.
No, I'm really, really slow at it, actually.
Shoutouts to Runner Guy for being awesome, and let him choose where this goes.
I will put it towards Frank Z.
$25 from Ravi Harik. Awesome job, guys. You put gamers in a good light. Put the money towards the first thing someone in the room shouts
Mirror's
out.
choice! Mirror's choice! Yes. Okay, got that one.
Next time just duct tape everybody else.
Okay, so there's a heart piece over there, you can see it. That's called the 37th heart piece. It's actually like an extra one. So because I got screwed with the fishing, we're gonna go and get it.
So is that one not supposed to exist or something, or is
Yeah,
it?
kind of.
Like they didn't intend for you to get it ever.
Right.
So it's there, but you're not technically able
Yeah.
to get it.
Yeah, like on any casual cart of the game, like on anybody's file, that heart piece is still there, just like sitting there, and then they can grab it.
Has anyone ever figured out the reason why it's there?
There's other stuff here. That chest has a mushroom in it, which is not supposed to be there. There's like just a different set of actors here, and they never expected you to ever get here.
I think it might have been like a developer-only thing.
Well, you're like supposed to be here as
It's easier to just walk it off
Right.
rather than take it off, pick it
Yeah.
out.
Yeah.
So there's just like random stuff here that's because you're not even supposed to ever be here as a child.
Okay.
Congrats on the fishing pond, Harpies.
Yeah, my fishing was real good. Can you... Yeah, thank you.
That jump was really difficult.
We have a $100 donation from Kyle St. Louis. Hey guys, I'm a health science research student, and to put how much you've raised into perspective, $300K is likely enough to fund a research project for 3 years. You guys are awesome. Put my donation to whatever Runner Guy wants.
I will put it towards Frank or Z. And I'm about to do a skip to get past this gate. Normally you need the Gerudo card already, but you can just side hop out here and then side hop back in because the wall is only one-sided to get past the gate. And now I'm in the wasteland as a child. And you can actually get past this quicksand with a super slide.
So are you gonna do the haunted wasteland without or with the lens of truth?
I will not use the lens of truth.
You have it.
Ew, yuck.
Swag strats.
I had strats, but now it's dark. Where is it, man? Which one is it? There we go. No, that's...
We've got a $20 donation. We've got a $20 donation from Royce Labadai. Great marathon this year, guys. Let Runner Guy decide where this $20 goes.
I'll put it towards Meard's choice. Gotta mix it up every once in a while.
$15 from Andreas Venin. That shield is amazing. Have another 15. Put them to whatever Gangnam Dancer guy wants. We've got a $40 donation from Clark Kerr. Shoutouts to Yoshi Fan for showing me his moves. Put this towards whatever Mira's wishes. P.S. Make the Triforce spin.
Alright, yeah, we can do a spin. 5 spins.
Yeah, so normally you need the Lens of Truth to follow up Poe through here, but it's not actually required. He just shows you where to go. The loading zones that would warp you back are always there, and the clear, the safe spots are always there too. So once you memorize the safe spots, you can just go through. I actually do have the lens at this point, but you could do it without, the lens or magic, obviously.
We've got a $20 donation from Maximilian Weissel. Awesome marathon. Put this towards any unmet challenge. FF9 singing is unmet. Or if none are available, the file name for Anchor Z. To Corner Guy. Good luck with Dompe. Looking forward to your blindfolded Door of Time scare. Hope it's going faster than getting that ocarina. $10 from Dubzex. Put this towards getting Runner Guy doing blindfolded Ocarina of Time. If not, put it towards his choice. $5 from Patrick Boyer. Bring back Quake speedruns. Give my donation pick to the blue-haired dude. Blue-haired dude. I guess he a little colorblind.
To be exact, I voted to Frank Z.
Come on, man, it's pretty different. It's been really blood for 3K.
How's the difference?
3K about something like that.
I looked, it was like,
It's near. It's close.
I was just killing those guys to get bombs. And now here's an interesting cutscene. Basically, the first time you leave the Spear Temple, you're supposed to be an adult. But since I got over here as a child, this cutscene still plays anyway. So young Link actually gets to meet Sheik.
Earlier we had adult Link looking at a child cutscene.
Since people didn't know my name, should we do another roll call? Mayhaps? I don't know. Maybe?
Feel free to.
Sure.
We'll do it again.
I am RunnerGuy2489.
I'm Footbig Mike.
I'm Tompa.
I'm Cosmo.
Regular Jimmy.
Zenernicus.
That's coming.
Omega Galax.
Cyberbot X.
And this is also a good time for us to say that we are Awesome Games Done Quick 2013, presented by Speed Demos Archives SDA and Speedruns Live SRL. And all of your donations are going to the Prevent Cancer Foundation. Prevent Cancer Foundation is saving lives through cancer prevention and early detection. Our vision is to stop cancer before it starts. We have a $5 donation from Ralph Littlefield. This donation is from Rebecca. Great cause. Good luck with your goal. In memory of my mom and dad, both lost to cancer. Shout out to Blair, my best friend forever, who told me about this and is watching right now. You're amazing. Yes, thank you very much. And if you have any friends who aren't watching this, please go tell them to watch and donate. $50 from Colby Cardi. Karyatic here again. Where's all the love for Mirrored? I don't know either. Let this $50 be chosen, of course, by Mirrored.
Alright.
I mean, Runner Guy. Or should I just say Franker Z for Wind Waker file name?
No.
No, you should've. That was my first one, guys.
$40 from James Chu. Hey everyone, first time watching. I'm very glad I found this stream. Great cause, amazing games. Keep up the good work. I appreciate the dedication. Aiming for those Legend of Zelda prizes and the Gunblade. Hope I donated in the right block.
So I'm still short on money, but I was able to double up my bugs so I could get enough to sell this mask pack.
Hey, Footbig Mike, apparently somebody wants you to say potato bread is real.
It's not real. It's not a thing, and anyone who says so is wrong.
Potato bread is good.
It's not real.
Basically a cheaper version of regular bread.
Is that even possible?
Yes.
We've got a $25 donation from Garrett Trauber. Hey guys, Dad's been fighting cancer his whole life. Thank you for your goodwill. Put this towards Franker Z. $50 from Nick Frigolana. So many awesome prizes to win. Outstanding job on the marathon, guys. Let Runner Guy decide what to put this donation towards.
I will put it towards Franker Z. And also, this is the first time I had 3 stones, and I left the market. You're not supposed to have the 3 stones and be in the market. So the game puts the drawbridge up as it should, but I just kind of fell into the water.
Yeah, we could do that.
Just a note, we don't have a final for the 80% run coming up, so people can donate for that one too, I suppose.
Yeah, technically the second
highest.
Oh, the second final, okay.
But you can keep donating for that one, I guess, and we'll take whichever one happens to be in second or first if it surpasses whatever won this one. Oh, we
BF Yorkie at the moment.
What is the second highest right now?
BF Yorkie for time.
We've got a $30 donation from Sigmunder Thorsteinson. Excellent work, guys. Put this towards the Hyrule Shields. If possible, put my earlier invalid donation towards Final Fantasy IX Moogle plushie. $30 from Patrick Everson. Hi, watching this while preparing for my finals. I'm in awe of what you are doing in my favorite game. Please put this donation towards Runner Guy's choice.
I will put it towards Mirrod's choice in Cosmos OT 80% run.
just sort of like
Is that a category or do I have to choose one?
Yeah.
Alright, let me see what's on this.
Well, then I'd give it away, wouldn't I? Unless you, at least you get to use it then. If you win one. Well, I'd have to win the whole thing.
Oh, yeah.
I like listen with an exclamation mark.
I don't see that happens.
We've got $40 from Eric Karangai. Great job and amazing runs. Dope Zelda block. Blue hair dude can choose where this donation goes. Shout out to Righteous Dude. Squirtle Squirt.
He has a lot of nicknames in the chat.
I think they're doing
Yeah, I
we had a roll call for a reason.
My favorite is Asian Girl.
Got my effort that time.
Favorite is what?
Asian Girl.
Now,
They also this nickname in the USA, the European market.
They came out of nowhere.
Who's the Asian Girl in Cal? Like, everyone was asking it.
I'll put this to Mirrored.
Alright, thank you.
$5 from Brandon Mao. Message to my friends. Hi Aaron. Money to whatever. $30 from Justin Eve. Keep on fighting the evil Stultulas. I mean cancer. Throw something at someone in the crowd to choose where it goes.
Alright, I want
Yay
that
for
one.
prizes.
She'll take it.
Someone in the crowd, that's me.
Here.
Weird's choice.
You can throw this. It's soft.
This is not a cool.
Wait, do I have to throw something?
No, I already threw it.
Yeah, I'll give it the Weird's choice.
Alright.
Here, this is soft for more throwing. Sorry not to be seen. It actually is really soft. If it's that young.
$5 from Mango Sango. Aww. Runner Guy looks adorbs in that Link outfit. $50 from Kate Douglas. Hey guys, thanks so much for the mind-bending runs, all for a great cause. Runner Guy gets to put $1 towards whatever he likes most.
$1.
$1.
$1.
The rest goes to Final Fantasy IX, best Final Fantasy ever.
I'll put the dollar towards Weird's choice.
First pick the dollar to your choice, right? So Runner Guy, so since you have all three stones, technically you could open up the door of time, but
Yes, technically we could open up the door of time, but
the incentive you're not going to.
yeah, I wouldn't do it in a
Open
run.
up the door of time. Why?
Not just because of the incentive, but it's faster to Dora time skip again rather than
Okay.
open.
Yeah.
See what you.
Yeah, the cutscene's like 40 seconds long or something.
Okay.
Are you just gonna use your hat?
I have
Here's another
something.
blindfold.
If there's a legit blindfold, like I could wear it, but
Yeah, seriously left, so this blind
Probably see
can't
through that.
use it.
I can put my blanket on.
Quick, knit a blindfold.
Yeah, quick, the blindfold.
yeah.
You can't see through that.
Keep wrapping around. Play can't be.
We've got a $10 donation from Johan Schulzer. Hey guys, another donation to help you achieve that 400k goal. Looking forward to future events. $30 from Daniel. Forgot to add a comment to my first donation, so here we go. Haven't slept a single second since this marathon started. Entertainment is just keeping me from it. Awesome job you do for an awesome cause. Keep on going. $30 from Aaron Engel. Did Ocarina of Time order a pizza? Cause it's getting pizzoned.
I'm hungry, I need pizza.
My goal is for someone to remember my joke during Awesome Games Done Quick. Also, $30 for Cosmo to decide as he wishes.
It's choice.
I forget how to do this.
It's not.
Hopefully good, I don't know.
Oh, just touch that.
Are you trying to blow up the wall
I'm
at
trying
the
to
bottom?
dive because Navi did not come out. I must have used her somewhere.
Navi's a jerk.
Yeah, you can actually spell dive there with a bomb, but I have not done that strat in a very long time. So what I'm gonna do instead is just make it day. Yeah.
Man, Navi, why are you such a jerk?
We've got $30 from
Just watch, she'll like start to talk to you as soon as she's back to
Oh, now you're walking.
got $30 from Philip Craig. Phenomenal marathon, guys. This is your time to check how far back you are reading donation comments. This donation is being submitted at 1:48. 1 hour and 48 minutes of Runner Guy's Ocarina of Time 100% run.
About an hour now.
Yeah, we are about an hour.
I did
Incoming
not.
death.
I did not backflip there.
Oh, the chickens are coming.
Look out!
Please put this towards Franker Z.
At least I didn't know.
I didn't understand.
$30 from Jeroen de Jong.
I never.
It's getting a little late. It's getting a little too late here in the Netherlands. So thanks for a great speedrun filled night and good night. Zelda is awesome, and so are Runner Guy and Cosmo. Let them spend this donation the way they see fit.
You can actually catch it right as it's gonna run, and no matter what you do when you put it down, it'll run anyways.
See if you remind you that you have to play some song Osaka Creek before that bit. Which is...
Yeah, thanks for that.
We got a $5 donation from Christoph Boldigay. I followed some of the speedruns over the entire week, and I'm really enjoying all of your effort and work. Can't wait for next year. Keep on going. Mirrored can decide what happens with the money. Combo breaker.
I guess because he didn't pull it away from you.
Okay. I appreciate that. I appreciate not faking me out.
$100 from George Vilchis. Fiesel, missed your Zelda 2 run, but you're still the best. So glad it was included again this year. RunnerGuy, your 100% runs have made many of my workdays awesome. Let Fiesel and RunnerGuy put $50 to whatever they want.
I will put my half towards Franker Z. Okay, so this trick, the boomerang can kind of grab a lot of objects, even through solid walls. So I'm gonna get the key in the coffin without actually having to light the torch.
Fiesel is gonna put it towards himself as best couple. We have a $10 donation from Pidgey. Hello, put this towards what the runner and me want. Franker Z. Love from Mexico, keep it up. Shoutouts to SMW, the link to the past crew, Cosmo, and Minion. We've got $30 from Andy Smith. Oh my god, them prizes. Oh, and also that donation total so far. 400k, ho! $30 from Scott Craig. I appreciate that you are raising money to help prevent cancer. I really like RunnerGuy's costume. He looks just like Zelda. Just kidding. Let the money go to the first person to touch the Triforce.
Of course that would be me. Ian's choice.
$5 from Steven Smith. Awesome run so far, runner. Dat Link costume. Donated $25 before work and before the Zelda block. Want to add another $5 and hopefully be in for the Zelda loots. Also, Mike Rihanna singing.
That's not the full Triforce.
Also, are you guys ready for hype, hype, hype?
Yes.
300k.
Please tell everybody about our stream. Tweet us, Facebook us. You know the drill.
We could get up to 400k, guys.
Yes, 400k. That would be the most amazing.
And prove that Spike Vegeto's not drunk.
But he is still crazy.
Sure. Well, that's a given.
Yeah.
We've got...
Right, Spike?
I want 400.
Trihex thinks I'm drunk. So crazy. 400k.
Go, go, go. He wasn't even in the boat at the time, just that announcement summoned him.
No, he's actually sort of
I think he was probably naked or something.
That was magic.
$120 from Patrick Hilton. Been enjoying watching everyone playing and can't resist having a go at those nice Zelda prizes. Shout out to Tampa and put this donation in his hands. Time for some launch strats.
Did you mean Mirror Towns? Go for Mirror Towns.
Alright.
Actually, we haven't showed the prizes in a while, right?
Probably not. It's been a couple hours.
We've got $15 from DJ Fleischman. Love what you are doing. Cancer research saved my mother. Go ahead and put this towards anything that's not Franker Z or Die Hard. $40 from Eric Wynn. Thank you for this week's worth of awesome gaming. I'm donating $40 so I don't have any spare money to vote MLP Fighting Is Magic for EVO 2013. Let the runner decide where this money goes.
I will put it towards Franker Z. And coming up, we have the most luck part of the entire run. It's going to be Dampe's Heart Piece. Basically, he goes around the graveyard and digs at certain points, and you have a 10% chance of getting the heart. And there's not a guarantee it's in any spot around the graveyard, so I usually just go for the same spot over and over again, because it's faster than him walking around. And my last like 6 runs, I think I've gotten first try twice, second try twice, third try and 5th try. To give you some perspective, I think the 50% mark, like 50% of the time you'll have had it before this point, or 50% of the time you'll have it after this point, is 7 tries. So I'm assuming because it's the marathon, he's going to take like 25 tries or something ridiculous.
Nah, it'll be 30 times. And they show prizes sometimes?
Yeah, you can show some prizes.
It might take a while, so.
We will see.
Okay, so again, the buy-in for the Perlers are $15 each because they're giant.
Be careful with that one.
And then the buy-in for the shield is $30. The Perlers are only available until the end of Cosmos any run. But this is available until the end of Windbreaker.
What about the Triforce here?
Oh, yeah, the Triforce.
Okay, interesting story about the Triforce. On the schedule it says it's available until the end of this run, but on the tracker it says it's available until the end of Wind Waker. So I think it's available until the end of Wind Waker.
The tracker's probably more accurate.
I think the tracker's accurate. Also, there's a Wind Waker around here somewhere that's available until the end of Wind Waker.
Oh, yeah, I'll go grab it.
First strike.
Isn't that doing Wind Waker?
That wasn't even the first
No,
one.
It's actually
it's gotta be the third track.
I'll stick $5 in for every attempt it takes.
What?
I'll stick $5 in for every attempt it takes.
There's a funny story about trying to manipulate Dompe. There's this guy named Sockfolder who contributed a lot to this game, and he was trying to find a way to make this consistent, and you might think that's like super impossible, but what he did was he found where the RNG value of the random number generator was in memory, and from the bottom of the well, he mashed start as fast as he could to get into the pile, held forward, which is always consistent, and tried to go up the well and then make it some sort of pause buffer method to make it into the graveyard and talk to Dompe on the right frame so that the RNG value would always be the same and it would always give you the heart piece.
So like a frame perfect travel.
Yeah, frame perfect travel from the bottom of the well to the graveyard, and unfortunately when you pause, it manipulates the RNG, so you can't pause buffer it. It's impossible.
Would you fancy modeling the Wind Waker?
Oh yeah.
It's got some heft to it.
I think people just walk past while holding the Wind
This thing's pretty cool.
I remember it is solid steel.
So buying that for $30, I think.
$30.
Yeah.
I think
So-
the Wind Waker's 25.
I think it's 30.
Alright, I just donate 30.
You should donate $30 anyway.
I was gonna say,
That
might as well
causes
also
you
get
to
into
be
the Wii U
safe.
bundle.
And put it on Mirrod's Choice for Wind Waker File Name. That's a good donation incentive.
Another really silly thing is in Ocarina Time 3D, when you get the heart piece from Dompe here, instead of marking, the game's not marking you got it, so you just keep getting it over and over.
Wow.
Yeah, you can just get infinite hearts in Ocarina of Time.
And the thing about that, in this game, if he digs up the heart but then you leave without getting it, you can never get that heart again.
Oh, wow.
So it's they tried to fix it, but they
That's why they have the 37th heart piece.
I lost count already.
I think the chat is counting. Someone in the chat leave.
Alright, let's power through some comments. We've got $5 from Stuart Kent. I've made 4 donations and none of my comments have been read. Well, here's your comment being read. I'll give $100 if my previous 2 comments are read. Can we pull those up? Stuart Kent? Yeah, I'll do it, sir.
Hopefully he's still listening so we can hold him to his promise.
Oh, actually, I could just pull up. Just bring up his donor. Yeah. Alright, so your first comment was, put it all on shirtless smiles. And if no good, let me see simultaneous, incredibly awkward smiles from everyone in the room.
1, 2, 3, awkward.
That was awkward.
Are you shooting it?
Not even 10.
Oh man.
Okay, and here was his second comment. Shout out to my boy Runner Guy, aka Link, aka Potawatomi Massacre. He is truly the hero of Hyrule in terms of skill, but I question his bloodline, as he has clearly spoken words other than Hya and Ya.
Dampe, please.
Oh yeah, we didn't say how much is the mine for try first.
25.
Yeah, I pull this other grave because there's always an extra 500, so I can keep trying with my money before I would run out.
Damn. It's pretty terrible today.
Yeah.
We've got $50 from Aaron Wright.
Where he's at now.
I'll put this $50 towards Mike and Vegeta singing. This is sure to be something for the highlight reel. $40. $40 from Eileen McNabb. Shoutouts to Okami being the best Zelda game, and to ISG and Cancer in the Face one cycle.
I support that opinion. It's a
Majora's
1 in 10
Mask this
chance.
year, please.
Yeah.
How many is this now?
This is 14.
Jarvis prediction 7.
17, yeah.
We should have taken bets.
Yeah, you should put it on the board.
There we go.
Oh, hey!
So that was what, 15?
Plotting the RNG. Okay, I don't think
that's
Tappy
the marathon
deserves
block.
any applause.
Got $10 from Ashley Payo. Hey, shout out to the Mirrored. Please put my money towards Cosmos' choice for Wind Waker. $50 from... Oh, go ahead.
Just to give you some idea, the last, I believe, like 4 world records in this category have all gotten the Dampe Heart piece on the first try.
Wow.
So it is pretty critical.
Reset if you don't get it quickly.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not at the point where it's first try or bust where I'd reset, but I mean, if this was a world record attempt, I'd have definitely reset for like 15 tries or whatever it was just now.
Is it ironic that like the most random part of 100% Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask involves Dante?
And A Link to the Past 100% it involves digging, so...
Yeah.
They know something. They know what's up.
Damn you, Nintendo.
You've got a $50 donation from Matthias Skirvit. Thanks for hosting such a awesome event, guys. Put this money towards Zelda bulk gifts. Gotta have that Wind Waker. Put money towards Puppet Ganon skip challenge.
I heard that was something.
Or if Cosmo won't do it, Mirrored's Wind Waker file name.
I would try to do it once, and then it would fail, and then I would do it normally.
It would be really disappointing.
Guarantee you 100%.
Alright,
Yeah.
XOXO Clokey. $5 from Nicholas Hogan. Amazing, great runs, amazed by everyone's generosity. Put this money towards Franker Z. $20 donation from Alistair Graham. I'd like this donation to go to Ginny for them awesome hair. Thanks.
Bumlock.
Yeah.
Where should I put it?
It's choice. It's choice.
Spike Vegeta.
Singing.
Yes. Singing. Yes.
Who was it, by the way?
Hmm?
Who was it? That donation?
Alistair Graham.
Somebody who said my name.
What's the saying at now?
What's this thing?
The saying is
Everyone
something on the order of like 4,400.
I told Mike put it
It
at
was
10.
pretty good.
He's looking to cover that.
Most people.
Gotta have faith in singing.
Yeah, $4,416, and the goal is $5,000.
What's the actually? Where do we stand on the Tetra Master?
The what?
The Tetra Master challenge. Spike Vegeta versus Ray.
Oh, they call you.
I think Spike is still in the lead if I remember right.
I like how the ears flop.
Yeah. Oh wow, never noticed
Might be
that.
on your brain.
Adorable.
Oh yeah, Spike
Almost
Vegeta
put it in
said
power
like
gas.
17
Oh my god.
Understandable.
We've got a $10 donation from Ernest Shredden. Please put this towards Mirror's choice for best Final Fantasy.
And it's really boring.
Mirrored's choice for best Final Fantasy is, of course, Mirrored, which is already one of the Final Fantasies. I didn't make that up.
Is it? Wow.
So if you go in that grotto and it's dark, the runner guy goes right here. So you can give him the bunny head right away.
That doesn't look like you at all.
We got $20 for best Final Fantasy game, right? You get $20 for the best Final Fantasy game so far.
What's winning?
Like
I think it's the box.
I think it's Bob's. Or Box.
No,
Dragon Box Z.
Wait, no, it says $0 though.
No, but there's the two of them.
Okay, we've got a $10 donation from Jamal Adjo. Here's for preventing cancer. May gaming never die. Peace. Rocks. $35 donation from Simon Schmid. This is for Insa and her father, who is fighting against 3-time cancer. Keep up the spirit. Let Zernicus decide what this goes to. Run, runner guy, run. $10 from Burnt Pork. Twitch name Burnt Pork. Glad to see how successful this event is. It ends on my birthday tomorrow, so can I get a shout out?
What's up, Burnt Pork?
Why would you burn your pork? No, you don't burn bacon.
Delicious crispy bacon.
You can make crispy bacon without burning it.
Well, yeah, but some people aren't that good at cooking.
Bacon is the greatest thing ever.
Not when you burn it.
I didn't say anything about burning it. I just said it's the best thing ever.
I feel sorry for Mirrored, so put this on Franker Z. Here's a good one. I'll donate $5 for runner guy push-ups after 100%.
Oh man.
That's not
Somebody else donated for you to do the Japanese Link to the Past dance commercial, like the Japanese commercial.
Oh, wow.
So I clipped through the block there. Normally I have to do the little puzzle, and you'd actually be stuck back here because you can't push the block the other way, but you can sun song back to the door, which is faster anyways.
That's funny. I like that.
Got a $20 donation from Kevin Gersel. I donate as runner guy beat Baronade. Let's see if this gets read by the end of the OOT run. If so, put this money towards SMK's choice. Otherwise, put this towards naming the rival Venonet in Pokemon.
Towards naming the rival SNK.
Oh, boo. $5.02 from Reese Davis. Put this towards Mirror's choice as the best Final Fantasy, or Franker Z for Wind Waker. Wind Waker. Wow, I'm so tired. Let runner guy choose. Amazing run. Been waiting for this.
Wow, that's a resonance on that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's something weird with the sound channels on that TV.
It sounded like the right channel's louder than the left this whole time.
It's an old CRT, what can you do?
$30.06 from Shay Williams. Outside is lifeless doomscape of snow and ice and crashing cars. Time to spend money on charity to prepare for the end times.
By the way, that song, A Time Tripper You Work, the entrance only works in areas where time doesn't pass naturally.
Yeah, the sun song works. If you're in an area where time passes, it'll just advance the time really fast to the next day or night. If you're in an area where it doesn't, it will make it midnight or I guess noon, and it will warp you back to the entrance that you used. So I've used it several times already in this run to like get back to an area quicker than just traveling there.
I always wondered, is this minigame also orange?
Not really. I have the camera angled so that I can see where the first one lands, and it's gonna be, you know, that one. So they do actually land in, but then it's kind of random how they move around. You just kind of have to pick up.
I used to grab all the chickens and throw them in one corner so you can.
Yeah, that.
Not you. Not you.
a lazy guy.
Got a $30 donation from Paul Herberger. Excellent Zelda cosplay. You look just like her. Since someone else did a pet, in honor of my dog Eddie, he was a good boy. Final Fantasy IX singing. Paul. $20 from Mikhail. You can easily judge the character of a man by how he treats those who can do nothing for him. And Anders Estensen smells like a horse. Regarding donation, it doesn't matter. I trust your judgment.
Nerd.
I trust that guy's judgment too.
Yeah, I felt like you that time.
Alright, thank you, thank you.
We'll go to FF9 singing.
Oh.
$25 from Andrew O'Connor. Found out about speedruns a year ago while watching Cosmo destroy Ocarina. It's great to watch it all over again. In honor of all the fun I've been watching his stream, Cosmo can decide what to do with this money. Good luck tomorrow on Wind Waker.
How much was it?
It was $25.
You put it towards Nerd's choice.
I win. I win.
$1 from Anton. Put this toward Mirror doing zombie hover from Outset Islands to Dragon Roost on the bonus stream.
That's 2 hour and 15 minutes zombie. I haven't done it. Any others has done it though.
I'm so sorry.
Unfortunately, he found out that it's useless, so I'm probably not going to do it.
Well, you can get the Wind Waker early and skip the shield.
But you can't finish the game. Unless you get spoiled back into it.
Yeah, you get spoiled by you skip just
Oh,
stranding
you
the
skip
shield.
it.
Yeah. So technically it does say something.
I need to win 2 prizes here. It's kind of luck-based, but the prizes do cycle through. So that's not a prize I want. I'm just going to lose the game on purpose.
Can you die in the game if you...
I guess you could die. There's one that I want, the bomb bag. Oh my god. And right now I pulled this bomb shoe to damage myself, and it gives a specific angle so that I can hit these ones on the side really easily, and the back one too.
Got a $50 donation from David S. Stewart. You guys rock. I can't read directions, so here's another $50 to the $50 I donated earlier. I don't know what to pick, so put the money towards whatever. Link can pick it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Link? Our
I
runner
get to
guy?
pick?
Yes.
Frank or Z.
So you don't take any real damage during this, correct?
That's what I was asking.
Your hearts might actually go down. I think they do.
Nice. An $11 donation from Nikolai Noitz. Most hyped for the Ocarina of Time 100% run, so let Runner Guy decide where the money goes except Franker Z. Breets. Zarathas.
What's in 3rd place?
A task skip, I think?
Yeah, task skip.
We'll put it towards that.
Oh.
Wow, that should
It's back in the rings.
Speaking of Franker Z, this dog heart piece, this is his cousin Richard Z.
We have a $200 donation from Elaine Simone. $200 for Final Fantasy singing, but as Dragon Ball Z Vegeta.
Oh, okay. Okay. I didn't interpret that one. Yes, let's do it.
Can you even handle that?
I'm sure. I mean, it's gonna be beauty either way.
$31.73 from Trond. Thought I would stick to my budget for donating, but that shield and Triforce look too nice. Add this for Mirage choice for Wind Waker Final Night. $40 from Kim Sing Kai. I love you all. Put this donation towards Link Shield. And thank you to a certain friend for showing me the Awesome Games Done Quick Marathon. No prob, no prob. $40 from Matthias Hansen. Thanks a lot for all the fun and awesome playthroughs. Let Cosmo decide where this $40 goes to. P.S. I hope I win that awesome Link Shield.
You put a Mird's choice.
Alright, thank you.
The developers are not intending to do this for cheating.
Yeah, they put a sign up and everything.
Yeah, they said do not use ones that do it.
The thing is, the proprietor's fault for not actually checking the CPR sheet. He just going on good faith that you did not use it.
Okay, we'll go on to business.
I like how this next one only has one chest and it's the heart, but you can still use the lens on it.
What is broken?
You can't use the lens on any other chest in the game,
I don't
right?
think so.
I'm really gonna do that.
Surprise.
Alright, $30 from Kaylee Jarvis. Hey guys, keep up the good work. Put my money towards whatever Mirrored wants, and shout out to my friend who is watching this with me.
No, I do not want to. I would like to name the Wind Waker 5.
$50 from Kieran Cumming. Good work, guys. My aunt was just diagnosed with breast cancer and it sucks. Let Railkin decide where this goes. To the runner, how many hours do you think you've played this game? Power on from Australia.
I'm gonna say 25,000. Quoting TSA.
Yeah.
No, I have no idea. Maybe a couple thousand.
There's even a documentary about Goron guy. RunnerGuy, I mean, not Goron guy. See if I can find it and post it in the show.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So this is the second Deku Nut upgrade, and there's actually a way you could, under normal gameplay, make it so that it's impossible to get this one. A lot of people thought it was going adult for the first time, but I've obviously already been an adult, so it's not that. And we actually found out, I guess, maybe a year or two ago, that the game uses that Deku Nut upgrade and the Poacher Saw as like the same thing. So if you get the Poacher Saw, that's what renders it not able to be gotten.
I think that happened to me on my first playthrough.
Yeah, and now with this route, because of a trick that I'm going to do later, which I will explain, we do not need to get the Poacher Saw at all. So it really opened up a lot of the possibilities for what this route can do, because that was one of the actual limiting factors.
We've got a $30 donation from Andrea Englert. Hi, Sam Brea from both the SDA forums and Twitch here. I'm utterly thrilled to be a new addition to the SDA family by creating 2 cross stitches as prizes this year. I hope this is the start of a long and wonderful relationship, though because it takes me a really long time to create these, since I have a full-time job as an assistant teacher, it's unlikely I'll be able to provide more than 2 a marathon. Please put this towards whatever Mike Viyama wants, or whatever the runner wants. Thanks for wasting another week of my time, and best of luck to everyone.
You have amazing finger work skills, because whenever I try to cross stitch, my fingers end up horrible. Those cross stitches are really good.
$25 from Theodore Becker. Thanks for the runs. Idea for next year. StarCraft 2 Prawns to Masters multiplayer StarCraft 2 run. Shout out to RunnerGuy's uncanny and frankly creepy resemblance to programmer E.G. Huck. Not saying, I'm just saying that I've never seen them both in the same room.
I'm in Korea right now.
Or so you think.
$300 from Daniel Kellogg. Want to say a great job to everybody has done this week. Good luck to the rest of your run, Runner Guy. $25 from Sean Kelly. Lone Kilted Ninja or Professor NES here. I arrived and left a bit awkwardly, but in between I met some awesome people and had a great time. If I caught your handle, I'll be in touch. But I don't know if I got everyone's. So in 255 character chunks.
I split them up into one, or rather sliced them into one comment to save on time.
Okay. Thanks to everyone I shared a couch with, plus Stream Chat and donors for letting me substitute tech knowledge for run knowledge. And a shout out to Munthai for fielding Stream Chat interest when I never managed to log in. Thanks to Sonic Jamcom players for letting me pull that on you, and thanks to various runners in the side rooms for entertaining practice runs and introductions to new games and genres. And finally, thanks to everyone who created awesome prizes and the whole support crew for continuing to organize and manage such a big event. Put the $100 from the past few donations to Final Fantasy IX singing. Hopefully I'll be home in time to catch it.
Are the frogs always random again? Or?
No, the pattern that they use there is always the same.
A $200 donation from Carlton Langford III. Thank you for all that you're doing, and for helping prove gaming can be more than just entertainment. Put this in for that Triforce, and love to everybody. $40 from Mark Rismondo. Keep up the good work, guys. Please put my money towards Runner's Choice.
I will put it towards Franker's.
$50 from Pierre Yevitz Duval. Amazing event. First time I watched this, and I'll be back for more next year. Reader's choice on where the money goes. That gunblade would look real good in my hands.
Okay, so we don't need to buy all of the beans. We just need to get at least one so that it's in the inventory. And I actually do plant one there because it will help later as an adult. Now I can skip this owl if we send a chew there. And I just locked my shield so I can get a ground jump. And I had also done infinite sword glitch off of the bean planter, so the owl can't talk to me when I have ground jump stored. But I couldn't slash my sword either, so I had to get infinite sword glitch to get it like that.
That face.
The owl's looking in the background, he's mad.
He's like, I have something to tell you, get back here.
We've got $30 from Joshua Sorensen. You guys rock. Several friends have lost family members to cancer, and we've lost pets. Put this to whatever Cosmo wants.
Maid's choice for Wind Waker finally.
Thank you.
Andrew Perry with a $40 donation. Somehow my friends and family have dodged cancer scares over the years.
So I need the bottles to be empty at this point. So I duped over the milk, it's faster than drinking it. And now I'm gonna do a trick.
A trick,
yeah, a trick to get past these rocks.
I don't think you've done any tricks in this room. I never done any tricks in this game, right?
I told me, yeah.
So now we're gonna go to the fire temple as a child. There's not much that I can do there, but I'm gonna pick up a key. And normally when you enter the fire temple and you hit this room on the left here, Darunia talks to you for a long time before going into the boss room, but if you come here as a child, he does not do that. So I can just go and get this key real quick, and then when I'm an adult, I don't have to enter this room. So I skip talking to him, basically.
This goes out to the millions and millions who aren't so lucky. Put this towards Rita's choice of the challenge. So we're gonna go with Final Fantasy IX singing.
Okay, so now we're gonna dot skip, and I'm gonna do that blindfolded. Do we actually have a blindfold, or can I just use this? Okay, this is what I always use to do my blindfolded runs.
The pillowcase.
Big pillowcase? Yeah.
You need to put down the sword, and get the sword too as well.
What's that? Okay, we'll try and get the sword, I guess.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm lost already. This is a good strategy when you're doing blindfolded runs. Why am I not slashing anything? Okay. Okay, that's better. Yeah. So this is the corner.
You sure?
I'm hoping. Oh, okay, I heard him gasp there, so I think I got it.
Now get the sword.
Okay, now we'll try and get the sword. When I did this blindfolded before for a fun stream, and I took forever to get it. So I think I got it lined up. We'll get there, maybe.
Now do the rest of
Wacky
the
Wednesday. It's just a wacky Wednesday.
No, Wednesday.
Friday, I think.
Well,
It might be Friday. It might
I
be Friday.
really don't know.
That's something I do
Well, it's
sometimes
not
for
past
fun.
midnight yet, so this is still Friday.
It's AGDQ day all week.
Yeah.
You guys have messed me up so bad this week. I was gonna be productive this week too.
You've been knitting.
We've got a $50 donation from Jake Saville. Great job, guys. Had to work all week, but I've loved all the runs I've seen so far. Looking forward to staying up all night to watch these amazing runs. Put this towards Super Mario RPG Best Final Fantasy.
Yes.
$30 from Yong Bain. Travis Bain. Just wanted to send some love out to two of my close friends that have family who are suffering through cancer. Thank you guys for changing lives everywhere through gaming. Money goes to Sig Cosmo. I'm guessing they're going with best couple.
Yeah.
By the way, shout outs to my Skype bros.
So this is an interesting trick. If you use infinite sword glitch and then you hover over this fence, the game just assumes if you got over this fence, you must have done it with Epona.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I thought it. It's not a huge deal, but I usually have plenty of bumps for the adult 2 section, so we'll see what happens.
Nice. Wait. Where did she come from?
She was in the past.
Came from hiding in the bombs.
She is one of the bombs.
She
That's
was
fine.
there the whole time.
Alright, as Link was above the fence, Epona came up and caught her.
I didn't want
No,
to
she was bottled. Like everything else.
Oh, she was a bottle, okay.
So I need to kill all of these big Poes to get the 4th bottle. There's 10 of them, and I route them out throughout all of this adult section.
And the 4th bottle is the most useless one.
Yeah, I mean, you already have bottles to even catch these Poes, so it's kind of a useless prize, but it is included in the definition.
to carry 4 fairies.
You can carry 20 fairies if you really want.
Yeah. Also, these codes are not.
Oh yeah, the deck not upgrade. Did you get it?
I got it.
Okay.
Yeah, he got that earlier.
Let me just.
That was the one he was saying he couldn't get if he got the potion.
Oh yeah.
So.
We've got a $20 donation from Alonso Paradis. Jet from Peru. Awesome marathon as always, guys. This is in memory of NeoGAF user Sorocho, who passed away to cancer last year. Beat this thing. Shoutouts to Speed Racer. $5 from Liam Flathers.
Nice.
I just overdrafted my bank account, but before I go put this and my last $5 towards X-Men Spoon for Wind Waker file name. Also, Runner Guy, I'ma let you finish, but ZFG had the best 100% of all time.
Shoutouts to ZFGs for set button.
$100 from Matthias Anderson. Had to chip in some more for Zelda runs. Great costume. Let Tompa choose where this goes. Thank you for what you are doing.
Let Mirror choose.
$10 from Kimberly Work. What's up, Runner Guy? It's your boy Epitome here. Use a true player. Hey. $5 from Preston Skinner. Put this towards Franker Z. Did everyone know that mirrored version of Franker Z is tryhard? Can't wait for OOT 80% by Cosmo.
So that trick, I again used the hover boots with the recoil. On the first frame of recoil, if you equip them, you keep a bunch of energy so you can get through that waterfall. I do have Zelda's Lullaby, but it's slightly faster to do it that way.
Got $25 from Julius Roshak. This is so I do not feel guilty ordering a pizza. Good work, guys. Keep it up. Go pizza. The pizza, I mean, person reading comments can decide where this goes.
So I still didn't move King Zora, so I'm going to use the same acute angle I did as a child, but Adult Link can just clip through it like that. And then there's invisible water back there because the programmers typically just threw water wherever, even out of bounds, so I can swim through it.
We've got $10 from Dylan Hope. I'll donate another $10 if Runner Guy says, Hail to Pit.
Hail to Pit.
Strange enough, you can still enter Yabubi's belly as a doll. The loading zone is still down there, in the wall. But you can't beat Burnout without using the boomerang, so you have to use a glitch to get boomerang on your B button. It takes forever, so... And it isn't allowed in this category anyway.
But it is possible.
It is possible, yeah.
Very honest.
So this, I'm going to try and do a hook shot clip. Basically, there's... If things are close enough to a wall that you can hook shot, you can actually clip through them, like that. I used the freezer there. And now there's about like 5 skips of blue fire coming up. This first one will get me through this red ice. This one's a bit precise. I need to use a bomb here. And I need to jump slash on a specific frame so that I damage myself through it. I paused a little too early and I ended up missing it there. There it is.
Perhaps someone should explain the exact mechanics of pause button, because we never did that.
I guess I could explain that.
Yeah, that's
fine.
Yeah. So, you know, in a lot of games when you pause, like, let's say you pause and you hold down a button and then you unpause, like nothing happens because it like recognizes your input. And some other games, it doesn't check your input while you're paused. So if you pause the game and you hold the button down and then you unpause, you like jump or whatever. That's kind of the way it's working here. This game's kind of a special case though, because when you Okay, so when you pause the game, you're just in the pause menu and you hold the button down. It's reading the button, so when you unpause, it's counting as holding it, so it doesn't come out. Like, it doesn't come out as a button press. So you would think that pause buffering would not be possible, but the game lags when you unpause, because it's like trying to go from the pause menu to the actual gameplay again. So as the game is paused, you hold the button down, and at that point, you have like a window of frames to do an input, and it'll come out on the first frame after you unpause. But it's actually really interesting because, so like not only can you re-pause and not advance any frames, but it's pretty easy to advance one frame at a time and use visual cues. So you can pretty much frame advance on console and do pretty much any sort of tool-assisted trick. It might be a lot slower or not worth it, but you can pretty much do whatever you want in this game using pause buffering.
Head buffles.
And it's also worth mentioning that this game runs at 20 FPS, which is pretty uncommon for games. Most run at 60 or 30. This one was slow.
That's quick. And if you're in the PAL, it's at like 16.7 or something. So, sorry if you were there. It's really bad frame rates.
Yeah.
He's coming for me.
Well, that only comes to 12.
Well, I mean, this game.
Yeah. But in this case, PAL 60 is still kind of close to this.
Yeah. Modern PAL games are pretty much the same.
We've got a $25 donation from Donald McCauley. Shout out to Runner Guy from Swish. Please stop ignoring me in your chats. $10 from Trevor Reed. Hey guys, let the guy dressed as Peter Pan choose where this goes to.
So this is another skip here. Same kind of concept with the hover boots. The first frame that I recoil backwards, I'm going to equip them, that one. And I can just slide through the red ice. I do have a blue fire, but I'm saving it for something else.
It's a hard boss right
Yeah, that's a really, really hard mini boss. I can't believe I got it first try.
Very perfect.
So you can actually skip this Iron Boots cutscene, but I have so many hearts that I'd have to damage myself a lot to die here. And I'm also on the Japanese version, so the text isn't that bad. It's easier, and it's probably not even faster. I think it saves like 5 seconds. And then I'd have to use a bunch of bombs, and then I'd have less bombs, which I'm using, you know, to do a bunch of tricks elsewhere. So I just watched this cutscene.
For those who are interested, you basically kill yourself in the same frame that you open the chest. It's kind of the same concept as skipping the other song cutscenes.
Okay, I've got a $30 donation here from Victor Sato. Well, this is it. Have some excellent runs, Runner Guy and Cosmo. I've been looking forward to your runs, the most out of all the marathon, as Cosmo's run last year was what got me into AGDQ. It broke my heart to see Cypher lose a world record shot like that, but keep on fighting, man. That was absolutely stunning and very entertaining. Put these $30 towards Cosmo and Runner Guy's cutest AGDQ couple.
Worm, your voice changed.
Whoa, he became British.
Sexy voice is sexy.
It happens. $15 from Jason Stank. Zelda rocks. My brother Buddy and I are hooked watching you guys kick ass for a great cause. Put this money towards whatever the current speedrunner wants.
I will put it towards Frank Z.
I'm used to this point now.
Got $20 from Arrow. $20 towards singing Melodies of Life. If it's even half as awesome as Vegeta's rendition of A Whole New World, it'll be worth every penny. I think they're selling it a bit short to be twice as awesome at least. $25 from Derek Tubbs. This donation is going towards getting a chance for those awesome prizes. Also, I hope one day we'll get telefrag cancer just like we all got telefragged at least once when we was a kid.
I have one trick that I want to explain, and then you can show it, yeah. So this trick, normally you need the silver gauntlets to get through this rock, but there's a really weird clip. This one's really frame precise. Basically, you do something different here with the explosion. Hold a bunch of different inputs, and you can actually go underground. Yep.
What's that? No.
I explained it, so you can go ahead and show it.
Presents like this.
You need to stand like this with the mouth open.
This area.
And they get confused.
Or maybe I should hold above my head and do the Zelda item yet.
There it is.
Nice.
Okay. So the whole reason I needed to do that was there's one gold Scotola that's up here.
I believe it was $30. Do you know how to use this? I can hold it. Are you sure you know how to use this? Can you get storage with it? Yeah, you get storage.
It's a $30 dive for the Wind Waker.
This is $30, guys.
$30 for the Wind Waker, and that closes at the end of Cosmo's Wind Waker.
It's not.
No, it closes at the end of the marathon, Wind
Oh, so
Waker.
that's the end of the marathon. So that's, what, Saturday night?
Yeah,
Yeah, after the end of Final Fantasy IX.
And this one is made of metal. This is not plastic stuff. This is real.
Yeah, it has some nice heft to it.
It is heavier than you would think.
I think it's made of iron and it has a very beautiful pearlescent paint on it that might not be picked up by the camera, but it's really kind of.
So usually you'd fall straight down, right?
Yeah, if you put the iron boots on, you typically just fall straight down. But if you enter by like side hopping,
Prepare the house.
you can hold Z and then kind of slide around and swim normally with the iron boots on. Yeah, okay, we got some major crazy glitches coming up, so involving King Zora. And this is what really kind of broke 100% route pretty wide open. It's not really even fully developed yet. This was found a few months ago. But first, he's still frozen, so we need to unfreeze him.
This is one of the hardest glitches in the game to
And
execute.
while he's being unfrozen, you can actually go right through him. So I will do that right there. And now he wants to give you the Zora tunic as a prize. But if you just hold the R button during this cutscene, during this text, and this is actually a version exclusive 1.0 and 1.1 only, he gives you the eyeball frog instead. So I skipped a whole bunch of the adult trading quests there. Kojiro, Odd Mushroom, Odd Potion, Poacher Saw, Broken Goron Sword. Like, I skipped a whole bunch of stuff. But now, you can't get the Zora tunic from him. He thinks he's, like, already given it to you, so what I'm gonna do now is... I warped to let that expire, now I have the prescription up. And what I'm gonna do now, it works in a similar way, it's slightly different. But you basically show him the prescription, hold R again, and if I did it right, I did not do it. Oh, I did it right, okay. So he gives you the tunic, you like swap back and forth by holding R, like, the prizes that he gets, and then you can get, just show him the prescription again and get the real frog. So I was able to, like, get both of his prizes by, like, tricking him twice in the same way.
Nice.
That's a shame on you, right?
What's that?
That's a shame on you, though, right?
Yeah.
First time.
We've got $30 here from Stephen Mead. Give to Virgil for Devil May Cry 3. Also, tell Runner Guy that he should have worn a red tunic, and it's better than the green one.
Okay, so I just did another clip with the, with that ladder. If you hookshot the top corner, you can actually kind of like slide through it. And then what I'm gonna do is swim over under this water here. And hit this loading zone. If I can hit it, there we go.
Oh, that was a different.
So that's under the ice.
Underwater.
But the warp is still there, so you can use it like you would as a child.
$30 from Connor West. I hope that this is enough to put me in for the Link prizes. They were so cool I couldn't resist. I would also like to put this towards Mirrored's Choice.
Alright.
Thanks very much for your donation.
Thank you.
Got $30 here from Melissa Sylvia. Been watching since Sunday night. Keep up the great work, especially with the Zelda block. Shout out to my brother, Senshu Style, who told me about this marathon. Money goes to singing FF9 because the play was awesome. $5 from Stephen Gaines. Give this to the guy who put like $326 down.
I did what?
That was you.
Not sure who that was.
That was Mary when we dropped this down for.
Wow.
Yeah, I put $306 on naming the Wind Waker County whatever I want, but that's not enough. I need everyone else's help as well.
Okay. It's 2,000 times
your energy. I don't know, I think that you need to start telling people what the secret choice is.
Well, I can't tell anyone unless I win.
So, somehow I get the feeling there's only one way we're going to find out.
Yeah, you're not going to know what it is unless I win.
Is that what you can just win next to me?
Put your arms up in the air. Let's go go into give them your power. Your power.
Got $10 here from Sandra Leeson. Great work, guys. My only complaint is that my husband Chris has been watching non-stop all week. Please tell him to come to bed. So Chris, if you're listening, just keep watching and keep donating. Don't listen to Sandra.
Sandra, you and my fiance should be in a support group together.
Put it fast. Say that people and go to bed.
Okay, so here comes another trick. I'm going to get the eye drops that you have to give to the big Goron. And these are a time-based item where if you would run out of time, you'd be warped back. Actually, you'd be warped all the way back to King Zora with prescription. And if you use a warp song, the game, they kind of didn't want you to do that, so they set your timer at 1 second. But if I warp to Death Mountain Crater, the heat timer, Navi says like, oh, you're gonna burn up, and there's another timer that comes up where I would actually burn to death. And that timer takes priority, so that's gonna be the one that comes up first. And I'm gonna go to the top, and I'm gonna have 1 second to leave from the top, and then talk to the big Goron to give him the drops. Oh, and I'll get that heart piece later. So there it is, 1 second. And he took it. So that saves basically traveling all the way across Hyrule Field, all the way through Kakariko, all the way up Death Mountain Trail.
Such a cool guy. The biggest guy in the Hyrule universe.
Okay, so now, I don't have the big Goron sword yet. I have to go through 3 days and 3 nights, so I'm just gonna use my Sun Song to do that.
Got $20 from Sao Nietzsche. As someone who's recently, whose family has recently been touched by cancer, this means a lot more to me than I originally knew it would. Good luck to Cosmo, RunnerGuy and Sig. Put this towards Mirrored's Choice because suspense is too powerful. Thanks very much for your donation, Sal.
Mirrored's Choice is a good choice.
How are you feeling?
$50 from Anthony Fix. Great marathon, guys. Let Cosmo decide where this goes.
I will practice more though.
But it's right after.
$50 Cosmo.
Cosmo. No, $50.
Got $50.
Mirrored's Choice for Wind Waker.
Got $5 from Jonathan Tenzer. Jen, this goes out to you and the mum you lost. I love you very much. Love, the best boyfriend in the world. Cosmo can decide where the money goes.
Mirrored's Choice.
So I guess if you've seen MST in any other run that requires you to go to the water temple, you've seen that people use another way to get into the water temple. But I guess for the 100% run, if you do this way, since you already have everything needed for this.
Yeah, there are ways you could enter the water temple early, but those aren't necessary because I already have all of the items you would need.
Only we really need to focus on these bombs. Like, only bombs get it, bombs get it.
So again, I'm side hopping into the water holding Z. If I keep holding Z, I can swim sideways with the iron boots. Normally you just sink straight down, so it's slightly faster to do this.
Don't try it too hard. I'm still letting that.
Oh, you are.
Well, whatever. Work into the pattern.
Great cutscene right here.
Got to. Got $30 from Dean Lagagna. Simarth here. 37th heart piece. What is this? Bingo? Please put this towards Frank Z for Wind Waker file name. Got $15 from Joseph Pinto. Great gaming, guys. I lost my uncle to colon cancer in 2010, so I appreciate this cause. Put this $15 and my previous 20 towards FF9 singing. Can we get the crowd to give the guy or gal next to them a high five? Apparently we can.
Apparently I'm the only one doing it.
It's gonna go all the way around.
Go, Cosmo!
Why just one at a time? It's not like the amount of
You're gonna get on
They're passing it on, it's fine.
So there's a little trick here. You can get to the second level key. Normally you'd have to raise the water to the second level and then come back over here, but with the hover boots you can just do that. Keeps your momentum to get over here.
$42 for Jordan from Jordan Wilson. This is for Mirad's choice for Wind Waker file name.
Thank you.
$40 from Devin Kemp. I watch every year and it just gets better and better. Thank you everyone for the entertainment and the fight against cancer. Money goes to FF9 singing. Thanks very much, Devin. $50 from Chris Vitali.
That last one.
Shout out to Twitch. Put this to Frank Z. $50 from Brian Sims. Thanks for all the entertainment and support of a wonderful cause. Please put this towards a Robot Alchemic Drive run next year. $30 from Joshua Balanyuk. Surname is Crown, it's Balanak. Hi all, love the run so far, especially love that Triforce. Good luck on 400k. Put this towards Frank Z. Actually no, everyone's being mean to Mirrored. This one's his.
There you go, there you go. $1 Foundation.
Yeah. $36 from Michael Duncan. Hey guys, this is amazing. How comes you're playing in Japanese? What's up with that? Have you explained that already?
Yeah, we're on the Japanese version because the text between English and Japanese, it appears at the same rate on the screen, but Japanese can say what they want to say in less characters. So it actually ends up being a good bit faster throughout the run. I mean, I never actually timed it, but I'd estimate it's over 20 minutes for the 100%.
That's the general rule for all speedruns. It's faster in Japanese because text.
There's a lot of games where, except for DK64.
Yeah, there are some exceptions, but most games faster in Japanese because text.
There's a few games where it's like tied to be Japanese and English, and it's pretty rare for the English to actually be faster.
So what I'm going to do here is another trick using the hover boots. This one's a little bit different. I will get the recoil that I want, but I'm going to also open that door. Before the hover boots end, like, before the hover round runs out on the hover boots, you can actually have a couple frames where the door says open, and it skips raising the water all the way up.
Nice. $30 from Jeffrey Connells.
You can clap if you want.
$30 from Jeffrey Honnold. This
So I used ISG to get right on this corner. I think you're supposed to use the long shot to get this guy, but the hook shot is just long enough to reach it. So you don't have to come back to this room.
So Jeffrey Honnold writes, "This is my last donation of the marathon. Just had to get a chance to that gorgeous shield. Huge props to Yoshi Fan for a stellar F-Zero GX run. All the other fantastic runners and everyone else who helped make this amazing week possible. Dante for DMC3. Thanks, Jeffrey. It's $40 from Thomas Tig. Put this towards a certain Wind Waker file name. Hint, it's not Mirrored's choice.
Yes, it is.
Are you revealing something to us, Mirrored?
No. I'm saying just give me that donation. They're not the same.
Don't say that.
They're not the same.
He's mentioned it before.
He's just narrowing it down now.
So there's what, 8 characters. We've narrowed out one possibility.
I guess this is the refight from Zelda 2.
Got $20 from Silver, 10 for pulling the slingshots out of the bag, another 10 for RunnerGuy backhanding Navi on stream.
So yeah, people thought that this fight was hard. I don't care.
That was a close one.
Backhanding Navi on stream. Got $40 here from Anthony Scola. Cancer has affected many people and their families. My family was affected when we lost my grandma to cancer, and now my uncle is currently fighting it. The runners of these games and their dedication makes this a spectacular event, and I hope to watch and donate to the end. Also send my vote for Dante in the Devil May Cry run. Love and peace. P.S. I can't wait to see you mop the floor with Dark Link.
Love and peace. So that was good time because they just did.
Yeah.
What's going on here?
We're not actually catching up.
There's no explanation for that.
No? Okay.
Got $25 from Aidan Polat. You guys are doing some really awesome, seriously. Great marathon so far. Put this towards whatever RunnerGuy wants, as long as he does the Japanese Zelda commercial dance after the run.
As long as I do what?
The Japanese Zelda commercial dance.
We got him in the Triforce.
Got $30 from Greb Kabasinski. Great 100% run so far, RunnerGuy. Shout out to Psydox for being the most consistent and least entertaining ROT runner. Put this towards whatever Cosmo wants.
Mirrored's choice. Thank you.
Got $40 from Nicholas Kleinwachter. Hey, Dag here, loving the Zelda speedruns. Give me that Ryu. $40 from Brad Myers. My donation can go towards whatever needs it. I'll donate another $20 if you do the wave 4 times, starting at the Triforce, yelling "woo" as you do it.
Yelling what?
Yelling "woo."
Woo!
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 Woo! Woo! Okay.
Yeah.
Woo! Woo!
Man.
I lost count.
That was 4 times.
Okay, Brad, you heard it. Pony up.
Things we do for money.
Yeah, all these computer games. $50 from Vincent Lowe. Awesome run so far, and awesome work you guys are doing here. Hoping this money goes for a good cause and towards the draw for those 6 Zelda prizes and Gunblade. It's going to be a fantastic cause, Vincent. Thanks very much for the donation. Got $90 from Joseph Winchester. Had to get in on the Legend of Zelda prices. I just talked to Link and he wanted to say, "Height! Yeah! Wah!"
Okay, so that last little setup there lets me get that switch pole without having to go around. And now what I'm going to do is a couple of tricks to get to the boss. First, what I'm going to do is a little setup here using the Ocarina. And I kind of like this setup because it looks cool and I messed it up. Well, it's supposed to look cool. So I'm going to put the hover boots on here. This is basically a super slide where you then put the hover boots on. You can go over large gaps with it, like that. And now I don't have the boss key yet, but if you hover high enough along this boss door, you can actually jump slash through it. Oh, right. These spikes are annoying.
You happen to know Brad Myers, who asked for the wave, just donated his other $20.
The guy who
That's it. That was an awesome wave, guys. Keep up the good work. It's $40 from Christopher Stone. Enjoying the. Enjoying the OOT run. Grats on 300k. The website is too busy, so I can't see what incentives available. So put this $40 towards whatever Cosmo wants.
It's choice.
Thank you.
It's $50 from Steve Farabee. Grats on 300k. Just wanted to point out that the 303k is the total of all previous GDQs combined.
Wow.
Great job to everyone involved, and especially all of the generous donators. Thanks very much, Steve.
I don't want an explanation to bomb jumping. Don't want
An explanation for what?
For the bomb jumping, bomb hovering.
The hovering? So to explain the bomb hovering, I did there and using my choose as well. Infinite sword glitch means your sword is always stabbing.
I guess you can do it after the fight.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll do it during the cutscene, I guess. Oh. You can actually get the Morphle Ball out immediately before that attack, but it's really hard. So then I just take Morphle over to the corner so she can't get out. So to explain the bomb hovering, I got infinite sword glitch, which is again, that's when you crouch and then you stab and you have something interrupted. For that I use Navi on the door, the boss key door. She tries to tell you you need the boss key. And that means your sword is always stabbing, and that means you can't fall off of, you can't like run off of a ledge. So that when your shield sticks damage in midair, it blocks it and it keeps you at that elevation. So you need to get an initial height off of the ground first. That's why you have to do the 2 bombs first. But once you're off the ground, you can continue to gain height as long as you keep, you know, shielding that damage. And I use the chews with the hover boots because you're able to gain a lot of height really quickly with the chew exploding. And then the hover boots keeps your momentum close enough so that the shield blocks it.
I'm gonna go practice for my run, so.
Yep. Got $40 from the name's not coming up properly. It looks like TMS Abrahamson. Really enjoying your stream so far. Put the money towards the FF9 song, and if that has been met, towards Mira's choice. You're upgrading 6 down there.
Yes.
$30 from Matthew Deneen. Lost our grandmother to cancer, so I like what you guys are doing. Love the speedrunning community, and I love Zelda. I want that shield. Good luck in the draw, Matthew. $100 to Kevin McCormick. The speedruns have been amazing. I wish this type of stream could continue past the 7 days. Keep up the great work all, and let this go to the current player's choice. Thank you so much for the work and effort, everyone.
The one thing I noticed, this is the water bottle I like to drink water out of, and I noticed like a week or two ago, the exact bottom of the water bottle matches the water medallion exactly, if you guys want to look at it.
Oh yeah.
It has the exact pattern.
Wow.
So my mind was blown.
Painted blue.
Yeah. So yeah, Kevin, the stream will actually continue past the 7 days in the bonus stream at the end of the marathon, and there'll be more information on that sort of later on in the week. But yeah, RunnerGuy, you've got $100 Your own choice if you want.
I will put it towards Franker Z.
No.
What kind of scale is going on behind you?
Everything is happening.
Well, I'm going to be a partner, so.
No, not really. There's all this. You have time.
So you're making a Tampa star? You're making a Tampa star?
A pepper star.
Blue?
A blue pepper. Are the blue peppers?
$30 from Ryan Chan. All this about Franker Z and Mirrod's choice. Where's the love for Lil Cosmo? Well, it's there. It's just got a ways to go, I think. $30 from Robert Brown. Another $30. That Wind Waker and Harley and Shield are sweet. Keep going strong. Looking forward to some end of the week donation fireworks. So are we.
I don't think we can set off fireworks inside the room.
I think they're metaphor. Well, I hope they're metaphorical. I don't think the 4-H Centre will let us back otherwise. $30 from John Carinas. $30 for the Triforce buy-in. All on Franker Z. Why wasn't there a donation for Sig to do canonless?
Probably. Wait, would he do that anyway?
No, I don't think he's doing cameras.
That's the wrong song.
Good song, though. You wrote it yourself.
$30 from Matthew Chambers. Big props from the 502 crew and the Great Marathon. Never forget Links to the Dark. $30 from Joseph Anthony Parrots III. Put it to Mirrod's choice.
Thank you.
$30 from Catherine Finlayson. Awesome stream and amazing cause. Shout out to Mike Dawson. Thanks, guys. $30 from Peter White. Ballers, it's too late to name who, so this $30 and the last 30 goes to whoever does shoe on head first.
I'm doing it.
Okay. What would you like?
You got it.
Oh my god, who got it?
Yeah.
Sorry?
That competition.
I had the leg up straps and
Bring
everything.
it off foot. That's
Oh, yeah.
not speedrun time.
Yeah.
I was just waiting for you
Could've
to
snuck or something before we went straight
Where's your speedrun running?
My speedrunner was
Your speedrunner brain.
Oh, yeah. It's definitely
Okay, $50 from Paul Nugent. Got to donate for Runner Guy, a speed runner who actually runs during runs. Library run for the 5th. Please put this $50 to Die Hard because you can never die hard enough.
Still?
$150 from Moritz Peters. All to Mirrod's choice because I loved his zombie horror hover marathon.
Alright, thank you. Yeah, we just
$5 from Patrick Bailey. I screwed up my last $100 comment, so have another 5. Good luck on the race to 400k.
Wait, another 500?
No,
5.
Oh.
Well, it could be 500 without the period.
Yeah.
It could be, except my tracker says 5, so...
Okay.
It's the dude from Limbo doing a limbo.
It's 500 cents, not $500.
Oh, okay.
Good shit, man.
It's like the best.
Yeah. What the heck? I didn't even put it on schedule.
Maybe that's why I guess know about that stuff through it.
$30 from Brendan Askins. Your guys' runs get this military member through long nights of boredom. Put this money towards the shield. If the shield is an automatic entry for $30, then whoever says bacon twice first gets to pick what it goes to.
Those frames, dude.
Wow.
Happening in real life. So who got it?
I want bacon though.
It's not burnt though, right?
Why do we keep talking about food?
It's sad.
Atrocious. Wait.
Tommy, what did you want that for?
Mirror.
Okay.
So people in stream chat, this yarn is blue. Notice his hair is not.
Yeah.
It's turquoise.
They're
God.
different colors.
People. Die.
Wait, those are different colours? Oh yeah.
The side is more green because that part was more bleached than the front part. So it's different. I'll let chat decide.
Yeah.
So,
bad idea.
you could actually get all of these big toes without Epona. If you just go over their spawn points as Adult Link, I think it's like a 30% chance that they come out. So it's just easier to use Epona because it makes it 100% chance, and then also you need Epona anyway for some of the stuff here in Gerudo Valley.
$30 from Angela Proto. Put this towards Spirit's choice if you can do Link's dance from Majora's Mask.
The
If you
Kamaro
can
dance.
do Link's dance from
Kamaro
Majora's Mask.
Too bad I forgot it. I used to know the dance.
I'd like to claim those dollars, but I can't.
By the way, RunnerGuy, can you play the Ocarina as well?
I cannot play the Ocarina.
$30 from Alejandro Alvarez. Awesome marathon, guys. Now that it's Friday, sleep can go out the window. I know the feeling. Put these $30 towards whatever SMK wants. Also, people should group hug SMK because he's cuddly and prevents cancer. Maybe we could do a study into the preventative effects of SMK.
Julian prevents cancer?
That's what it says here. $30 from Clayton D. Forgot to add a comment to my last donation. Thanks for the runs, guys. Awesome job. Let RunnerGuy choose where to put the money.
Frank or Z?
They did say.
So I was here as a child, but it's faster to come back, and you could beat these Gerudo guards as a child and get the Gerudo card. But I need to come back here as an adult anyway for a mini game afterwards, so I might as well just do them now. And here's a strategy: if you go into this corner and you hookshot up in the air, the guard jumps into the torch and she's stuck there. So you can just crouch stab the wall there. And I did crouch stabbing again, where my previous attack was Big Goron Sword Jump Slash. That's 8 attack. So every other crouch stab that I do after that will also be 8. So it only takes 3 shots to kill him.
$45 from Eric Morrison. Awesome event, guys. Been glad to lurk and watch speedrunning take off this past year. $30 for Dante and DMC3, and $15 for Mirage Choice, thanks to 15 tried Dante. $35 from Joseph Searing. Puts all 35 to Mirage Choice if he can compose and recite a haiku about Cosmo within a minute of when this comment is read.
What?
Compose and recite a haiku about Cosmo within a minute of when the comment is read.
Oh my god. I have to compose a haiku. It's 575.
Yeah, 575.
$30 to Andre Cords. Shout outs to the Mumble crew, including Bass, John, and Mike the Brony. Runs have been fun to watch. Viva la Raka. $50 from Jen Patterson. Whoever steals, temporarily, RunnerGuy's Link hat can pick where the $50 goes. I'm loving this event. Thanks for all the entertainment.
Alright, Cosmo's Wind Waker. A magnificent affair. You want to watch it.
That's a haiku.
What's that?
Very good.
Got $30 for Christopher Rhodes. I think it's amazing that our generation is using our favourite pastime to do something so great for the world. In honour of my father AJ, who passed of cancer in 2010. Spend on whoever in the audience is the first to do a jumping jack.
Like,
oh my god.
I did a jumping jack. It's kind of hard to not all over back there. I did one though.
Advantage. What's that for?
Right, the Mirror's Choice.
This is getting silly now. $30. $30 and sorry, the tracker's not displayed the surname correctly. Pierre Bidard. It'd be a shame if something would happen to your Triforce Spirit, wouldn't it? Anyways, you know what to do with this $30 from Gourmand.
Here's Chris, I guess.
$50 from Olaf Bergwall. Hello, this donation is for one of my most loved Flash animator, Ed Gould, who passed away 25th of March last year from leukemia. But I quote, Ed may be gone, but his world will keep on spinning. Keep it up, and also shout out to my good friend Y. $30 from Matt Tapini. Amazing marathon, guys. Big love from Australia. This money's for Die Hard Episode 5, Hans Gruber Strikes Back, or Mirage Choice.
Die Hard got net, so I'm claiming that.
Yeah, I assume so.
John, I'm not going to be home by Saturday morning.
And speaking of Die Hard, we found out that Die Hard 5 is going to be between SM64 and Wind Waker. So if you're not on the Die Hard hype train, get on the Die Hard hype train. And that's going to be the 2 players, 1 controller, right?
Yes, it is.
Real players.
That's probably going to be Cosmo and Withheld. Because Kirky was gone, I think.
Yeah,
he's left now.
Okay, so there's an interesting glitch on this. I don't know if this is a version-specific glitch or not, but whatever tunic color you're wearing, that Gerudo guard will wear the same tunic. So after you get the Gerudo card and she's standing there, you can switch tunics, and she will switch her outfit as well to match your color.
Also, what about when you take out a bomb?
Yeah, I'm gonna show that in a second too. So she's wearing blue right now, but when we put this on, boom, she's all of a sudden wearing red. And another thing, if you pull a bomb, she actually matches the bomb.
Shout out to color palettes.
Wow. That's funny.
You forget about
$30 from Sean Kelly. Lone Kilted Ninja again. One more group of people I forgot to thank, and this totally isn't supplied to get in on the single donation level for the shield. The runners. Some of you I did catch, but great job all. Put this on the singing too.
Somebody in the chat was saying her lipstick changes color too when you change the tunic.
Probably. That's when they all change color.
No, only Cosmos changes color.
That's why he plays Wind Waker. Always be blue.
Oh, it just came out of that closed gate.
That's $30 from Mike Winder. Thanks for all the runs, they've been really fun to watch. This donation goes to having the awful games block while I'm awake next year. Well, stay tuned for bonus stream. I've heard of some pretty awful games. I'm trying to get on there, so.
Alright, this is my favorite minigame. I think a decent strategy would be to like break the pots, but we just go for the middle 100 spam.
Nice.
And I use all my arrows up so that it ends quicker. I only needed 1,000 for that first one. I need 1,500 for this next one.
Oh, you'll never make it at this rate.
$15 from Jason Hopkins. I had a grandma died to cancer, so I love what all the runners are doing. It's amazing. Put this to Mirage Choice.
Thank you. I told you you'd never make it.
Have you ever gotten the perfect 2000?
I've never gotten a perfect 2,000, but I've never really tried for it. Okay, so there's a Skulltula up here I need to get, and then we'll be heading to the fire temple.
Too bad there's no acid chest.
Yeah. Yeah, there's a really funny glitch you can do with that Gerudo there. You can actually get the spooky mask, or the fire arrows, or a bomb drop, depending on what version you have, if you do a really weird glitch.
$50 from Max Del Gadino. Just had to donate again to congratulate you guys on 300k and to shout out to RunnerGuy for an amazing OOT 100% run. Put these $50 to Mirage Choice for Wind Waker file name.
Thanks.
$50 from Stephen Milliken. You guys are amazing. I lost my grandfather to cancer a year ago. I hope no one has to go through that anymore. You guys are always entertaining, and shout out to those that made and donated the prizes. 400k, here we come. Put this towards Mike Vegeta. $53.61 from Christopher Price. Hey everyone, it's cool Zelda donated from the R&D, randommags.com community. Host games and realise how many cool things come from them. Would like to put this towards the awesome Zelda prizes that Canvas, Link, Shield, Framed Master Sword, Never Sleep.
So that was the key that I used there that I got earlier in the Fire Temple as a child. So I did not have to talk to Darunia.
$30 from Rafael Fernandez. Hey everybody, first time AGDQ viewer, most certainly won't be the last. My aunt is battling several types of cancer and I felt like I just needed to donate. Thank you so much for doing this, it's for an awesome cause. I hope this qualifies for the Bomb Acrylic Triforce and please the best. $10 from Michael Howell. We're poor and I'd love to hear this read out loud on the stream so my wife can hear it and yell at me for spending money. If you're listening, Mrs. Howell, don't take it too hard on him. But thanks very much for your donation.
A lot of the people in the chat think you look too sad. What? They think you look too sad on the stream.
So, wait, did I hear right? Is this the version with chants in the background for Fire Temple music?
Yeah.
This is 1.0, which is
the only version.
No, 1.1 has it as well. The Fire Temple music, the original Fire Temple music, is on 1.1 and 1.0, which are the same versions that I was able to do that eyeball frog trick glitch with.
$35 from Alexander Zamet. I'm loving the awesome Ocarina of Runtime run by RunnerGuy. Thanks to all the people who put on this marathon for a great cause.
Try it.
I missed out on this joke.
Try it.
Try what?
Pull string.
Here, I'm pulling the face.
No.
Yes, no, he's broken.
I'm kind of bad with this. I need food.
Got $50 from Kevin Francis. RunnerGuy, I wish my dance boots could walk me to Ganon's castle. Good luck and your choice.
What choice?
$50 RunnerGuy's choice.
Franker Z.
So really quick runner, guys. So with the thing with skipping Darunia's speech, what's the trigger to actually skip it later than when you actually put in that?
I will be showing that as it comes up.
Okay.
And I'll explain.
Okay.
But yeah, you don't have to enter that room again. Okay, so here's an interesting trick with blocks in the Big Goron Sword. The Big Goron Sword can actually cut through some 90-degree angles if they're not put together properly. This is one of them. So I side hopped with the hover boots and I need to land in this other room. Like that. That skips a good amount of the rock boulder maze where you're on like a first level and there's actually 2 levels. And it gets that key really early as well.
$40 from Scott Dryman. I lost my mother in 2011 to preventable cancer that was detected too late. Get your loved one screened. Thanks for the great stream. Metroid Prime was the best. Shout outs to Tolos, Funks, Zerp, and Something Awful. $30 from Michael Fenwick. Love this marathon every year. Keep it up, guys. Some to donating to get in for all the amazing Zelda prices. $50 from Daniel Mayer. Great job, guys. Thanks to all the awesome running. I haven't had to turn on my TV all week. Put my donation on Mirrod's choice for the Wind Waker file name.
Thank you.
And go for P.
So the warp magic actually is useful in this run a little bit. To get back to that door. There are some things I need to do on this first floor. And then I'll be able to warp back up there later.
So you went back and forth because you needed to be at the
Yeah.
position.
The warp point goes to the like last door that you entered, so I entered the door and came back because I needed to be in this room.
$32 from Brian Cassidy. Incredible blindfolded door of time skip. Here's some more money. Put this donation towards Final Fantasy Adventure as the best Final Fantasy.
So this will probably be my last chance to tell a story really quick. I don't know if you guys have noticed, but I've been knitting the entire time I've been here. And I actually learned how to knit from my grandmother. Can you talk? She died of cancer a couple years ago. And there's actually pretty much a 50% chance I'm gonna die of cancer. My dad's entire side of his family has died of cancer pretty much. And my mom passed away 3 months ago. So pretty much, this blue is the last blue of my grandmother's that I'm ever gonna have to knit with. So it does actually mean something.
I believe your knitting deserves a great round of applause.
Yeah.
For everything.
Got $100 here from Matthew Beasley. You guys are doing something amazing here. This is my first marathon and I'm hooked. Please put this money towards anything that needs it. Thanks very much for your donation, Matthew. Really appreciate it.
I need it. I need that.
So $50 here from Alan Tamplin. Sitting in a hospital with a terminal grandmother as I type. She loved playing Zelda 64. She will be missed. Thanks very much for your donation, Alan. $50 from Sean Burden. Loaf of Bread 13 here again. Another shout out to Cosmo and RunnerGuy. We put the money towards whatever RunnerGuy wants.
I'll put it towards Franker Z.
$25 from Michael Rozek. I've been waiting all week for the Ocarina of Time and Wind Waker runners. I was going to put this towards Ocarina of Time any percent, but let whoever's been awake the longest choose what it's for. You wait, it's probably you actually. Been awake the longest.
I've only been awake since about 1:30 in the afternoon, so...
Oh, okay.
That's a neat little super slide to get through the firewall. You normally need a key to get through the walls, but I was able to super slide through them. And you might also be wondering why I re-equipped the Master Sword. Interestingly, Master Sword actually does more damage on these Flare Dancers.
This mini boss. This is only 25.
Yeah.
This mini boss and Ganon.
You wouldn't have to use the Master Sword, but yeah, I think those are the only things where the Master Sword is more effective.
You can kill this guy with the hook shot, right?
Yeah.
So that's a little trick. Where the door was opening, I already had grabbed the ledge. And while you're climbing this, if the bomb blows that up, you can keep climbing, even while it's doing that cutscene.
You stop though once you get to the top?
Yeah, you stop it as soon as you get to the top.
It's a $30 donation from Matthew Diotescu. You guys are an absolute blessing in this world. I've told so many friends the good news of this marathon and can't wait for the next one. Use this $30 for whatever runner guy wants.
I will put it towards Frank Z.
$50 from William Lee. Awesome costume. Shout out to Upi and family. $50 from Brian Barch. Awesome cause, everyone. You're doing great. Put this towards Mike Vegeta singing.
So this is going to be a setup to try and skip the Fire Temple boss key. It's similar to how the other, how I did it in Forest. Basically, the boss loading zone is always there. So I'm going to try and clip out of bounds here and touch the loading zone. I need to get the first frame of recoil with this hammer, though, right there, and put the hover boots on. Okay, so now I'm kind of out of bounds. As long as I touch the loading zone, it'll be okay. And I'm also going to do an interesting strat on Volvagia, the boss here. So basically with this boss, there are actually like 2 dragons. The one that's flying around above, and then there's another one that's underground. The one underground always starts on this first hole, so as long as the World 1 doesn't pop out of the first hole, I can just spam the first hole with my bomb juice and then use a Deku Nut to blow it up. So I can deal a lot of damage really fast. As long as the dragon does not come out of the first hole, because then it kind of screws up my strategy. I mean, there's 9 holes, so I got 8/9 of a chance that won't happen. So it makes the boss fight really fast.
And on that note, it's a $35 donation from James Powers, who writes, The Legend of Runner Guy, OP Glitcher of Time. $35 towards being awesome. A $15 donation from Alexander Scott. I have my Xbox on in the background, but my Kinect can apparently hear you guys talking on stream. It seems to think you want to search for XCOM. Please stop telling my Xbox to stop search for XCOM.
Search for XCOM.
Search for XCOM, yeah.
Search for XCOM. Search for XCOM. Turn off Kinect.
I mean, it's helped.
Good thing that doesn't work on the Kinect.
Continue watching Runner Guy. Donate more money. $30 from Aaron Hagman. For AGDQ's cutest couple, I nominate Worcester and Torkoal in honour of Fran Kersey. $40 from Neil Papa. Kudos to everyone involved. Please put my donation towards FF9 singing. $75 donation from Pascal Plamondon. Awesome job, guys. First year watching and certainly won't be the last. Thanks very much for the donation. It's a $40 donation from Danny Barker. High five for Runner Guy for an epic run. Send the 40 to FF Singing. And I'm rather curious about Runner Guy's name. Why did he pick that name? Love you all.
I picked Runner Guy because I actually run in real life, and I've actually done marathons in real life before I started getting into speedrunning. So that was where Runner Guy came from, and then the numbers are my birth date, February 4th, 1989.
Do you mind if I ask what the longest marathon you've ever run is?
Well, a marathon is a set distance. It's 26.2 miles.
Or,
So you never did an Ironman or anything?
No, I'd like to maybe at some point, but marathon's been the longest distance I've done.
I guess I'm at longest distance, not longest period.
Yeah, the marathon is my longest distance, and I did it in 2:59:34 was my fastest time.
Wow.
So I cut the 3.
So half an OOT, 100% then.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah.
So you're trying to get your 100% run down to that time, right?
That would be nice.
Have you considered doing OOT while running a marathon?
If I had a treadmill, I might do it on stream where I do 100% run and run like some distance at the same time, but...
A new idea for Wacky Wednesday.
Yeah.
That would be very exhausting.
$15 donation from Moritz Glebe. Hi, Slowy here. It's been a long time since I've seen OOT 100%. Without all the cutscenes, it's actually fun now. Great man, Runner Guy. Shout out to all the Zelda guys there. Tompa, make sure the people there keep saving those frames.
They're pulling a string and didn't tell us anything else about it.
Almost just went back to full screen.
It's a $10 donation from Ludwig Lee Olsen. Shout out to Evolvivia, who couldn't come. Also give these $10 towards Vera's choice. Thanks for hours of entertainment for a great cause, everyone. A $30 donation from Ben Hastings. Thanks for all the entertainment while raising so much money for cancer prevention. $30 for Mirad's 100% with Frank Z. No? Okay, Mirad's choice.
Okay.
Shout out to Cosmo for his Wind Waker world record, and to Mad Nad for his amusing The Links to the Past speedruns. $40 from Stephen Davini. So, while Runner Guy is busy ruining my childhood with all these glitches, let Hannah decide where this goes, because she's managing to both spectate and knit that scarf like a boss.
Okay,
Oh, I do? How much?
$40.
How far away is Mary?
I'm way far away. I need
You're singing then.
2,200 is the house.
Oh, it's only 2,000 now.
Yeah.
Actually, switch that
I'm
to
catching
me.
up. I'm catching up.
2,226.
Shane's gonna make it, so.
I'm gonna stay awake and Wind Waker and keep typing up.
Oh, I was always going to stay awake.
That was really passed off and they had $2,000 for Frank Z.
So, for those of you curious around the standings of Wind Waker file name, got here currently Frank Z is on $6,746.70. And Mirad's Choice, $4,590.42, so a little bit behind.
I would like to be able to name the Wind Waker file name, so please keep donating for my choice.
Plus, if you don't, you'll never get to know what it is.
Yeah, you will not be able to know what it is.
Yeah, those it's basically between those two. I mean, the next one down, pretty far behind on $1,240, which is still a huge amount. It's not nearly enough. It's a task skip.
So there might be a neat glitch here. It saves 1 second. I didn't get it. Basically, there's a lot of actors. There's so many trees and things going on there that if you play the song, the sparkles there can't show up and it just instantly warps you. But it's kind of random when that happens. Oh.
$25 from Mark Shrimpton. So much fun to watch when able. Let the gentleman in the back in the baseball cap pick where this goes. Shout out to Sean and Matt who told me about the stream's existence. Any choices?
Not much.
Your choices are Merit.
Yeah. Can you give it to Mirad?
Thank you, thank you.
I'll do it again at some point.
Bro, he was doing it like Gangnam style thing. Someone in the chat pointed out that it wasn't unnoticed.
$98.99 from Nicholas High. This is my previous donation for a total of $138.04. Goes towards Mirad's Choice.
Alright, thank you.
I don't think it was unnoticed at all.
$20 from Andrew Wardell. Love what you guys are doing. Been watching since the first Die Hard speedrun and have been hooked ever since. Donating for a great cause while watching quality entertainment is a win-win. Put this towards whatever.
These games are just filler between Die Hard runs.
Pretty much.
Should this be like a pure Die Hard marathon at some point?
This is the Die Hard marathon.
Oh, sorry about that.
Kinda is, yeah.
It's the AGDQ's code for Die Hard, frankly.
AGDQ next year.
I had an idea that during bonus stream we could have a tiny little screen in the corner that's just Die Hard.
Or like a marathon, everyone has to play through one game. And as soon as one player starts with control, everyone at the marathon plays.
I will never be able to finish the game. Unless you count the bad endings.
I do pacifist runs of everything. I don't know how that would work.
You could do the lowest bad endings.
True. But that's not winning.
Pacifist run of Die Hard, but you could do no guns. You could do only fists. Fists
only.
Okay, so there are a couple tricks in the Spear Temple.
Oh yeah, I saw that.
You'll actually notice I did not enter the Spear Temple as a child, like the child part. I'm gonna do that now as an adult. There's a crawl space here that you're able to clip through. You're kind of in the crawl space right now, and you're able to slide through to the other side. So now I'm in the child spirit part. And like most areas, where you're an adult in a child part, some of the design isn't meant for you to have done that.
Got $10 donation from Kyle Nordby. Totally misread the donation comment required for the Triforce and forgot to shout out. Here's another 10, and Draco, I love you so much. Thanks, Kyle. $30 from Jacob Flavanik. Last donation. The marathon's been outstanding. Great work, everyone.
So right here, you're able to just clip through from the back. The gate is supposed to go down the other way, so they never expected you to be on that side. And I need to get the key here.
So it's because of the child half the dungeon that's why you didn't try to go for the mirror shield early?
I am gonna get the mirror shield early, but I do need to do a couple things on this first floor. Basically just first colos.
You're gonna get early mirror shield late.
Yeah, early mirror shield a little bit later than usual. So this one's a little bit harder. Basically, you backflip forward because of your momentum there, and then the silver block is still there, so you need to stop your momentum from sliding out in front of it, and that's what the hook shot was for there. And you need to be over here for another Scorcholo.
$15 by James O'Brien. It's the guy by the Triforce IDRA. Thanks for the runs. You guys are doing a great job. And we had
I don't know which one you're talking about.
Yeah, roll call like an hour.
Yeah, we had the roll call an hour ago, so yeah.
Okay, so now we're gonna leave the Spirit Temple and try and get up to the top from the outside. I'm gonna do that with a hover here. I'm gonna use a combination of my bombs, and I do have a lot of chews saved for this. Basically, there's a seam that I can land on, but it's a really weird seam. It's like, you can land on it, but you can't really do anything on it, so I need to do another trick when I land on it to get on, like, the real seam. So I'm gonna just do a little setup. Okay. And now with the hover boots and the chews, I can hover really fast. I also just, I undid my camera there so that I can turn around. And now I have to watch for that Gwei again because he's a jerk.
Yeah, gonna knock you right out of the air.
I think he might be coming. Oh, no. Okay, I should be high enough. Let's see what he's gonna do.
He's coming.
I think we'll go for it. Okay, so now I'm on this seam. It's kind of a weird one. I need to use another bomb here. One more, or two more. There. Okay, now I'm on the upper seam, and he's still not here, so I can climb this one like that, and I can reach the silver gauntlets chest. Okay. Now, I'm not actually going to get the silver gauntlets, because I'm going to get the gold gauntlets later, and as I said a lot earlier in the run, only the highest upgrade is the upgrade that you need, so I will not actually need to get the silver gauntlets, which saves like, I don't know, a minute and a half or so based on the cutscene. So this is the child side again, and I used the key from the wrong side, but it still allows you to use the key.
Yeah, I was gonna ask, how many times are you using keys on doors not intended for that?
Yeah, pretty much this entire tempo I might use one in like the correct spot, but I'm always getting keys that I'm not supposed to and using them on doors I'm not really supposed to either.
And is that the case for a lot of tempos, not just this one?
It seems like it's pretty exclusive to this one. It has a lot of, you know, child portions that... It's a really unique dungeon, the way it splits up the child and adult portions. Most of the other ones I might get a key out of place, but then use it like on a door that's I'm supposed to use it on. So I did a super slide there, put on the hover boots, and I had angled it correctly so I land right over on this heart. And I hope I recast.
You did.
Okay. Otherwise we'd have to do the hover again, but I put it up there, so... Yeah, that was just to get the heart. Now I'm back up at the top, and I can do basically what I just did to get the heart. I can do it to get over to the mirror shield. Went too early. Basically what I'm doing now, this is called a 2-bomb super slide. Oh, I stored a ground jump. You can do a super slide with 1 bomb, but it's easier with 2. To do a super slide, I don't know that I ever explained it, you need to roll into a grabbable object and take damage at the same time. Or like shield block your damage. There we go. And a bomb is nice because it acts as both objects. You can grab the bombs and they also blow up and are the damage source as well. So I was able to get the mirror shield, and from here on out it's basically just the adult side. There's there are a couple of Skulltulas still that I'm going to get. And having the big Goron sword here pretty much destroys a lot of the enemies. Iron Knuckles become really easy.
Got a donation of $40 from Edward Lee Kim Kuhn. The moment I saw Runner Guy's cosplay, I had no choice but to donate. I have an awesome friend who had cancer, and I hope no one else has to go through that kind of ordeal. After seeing Cosmo's MST run for last year's AGDQ on YouTube, I had to tune in for the entire thing this year. Put this towards singing in FF9 or Runner Guy's choice if that has been met. $50 from Andrew Entrikin. Gotta donate again. Shout out to 502 crew and to Runner Guy for this awesome OOT run. I'll give this donation for Mirrored Choice for some friendly competition. Got $417 from Renee Perot. My aunt suddenly lost her life to cancer this week after only being diagnosed with it last month. This makes 502 to PCF for me, but I'll have to miss the rest of the marathon. Congrats on 300k, and keep on fighting the good fights. Thanks very much for your donation, Renee. Sorry to hear your loss.
So I was killing those guys to try and get some more bomb drops. I wasn't too lucky, I only got 1 out of 4. This next room has a trick. You're supposed to do all this stuff with like the hammer and find this switch that you hit with the bow. But, because there's a fire ring around the boss key chest. But there are a couple ways you can get the boss key. One is if you just long shot it, it'll take you right through the fire. Then you smash A. Another way would be to take damage from one of the torch slugs, and you have invincibility frames. After you get hit from them, you're invincible for a few seconds. You can just walk right through it.
So $15 for Nina Wildfire. RunnerGuy should wear this outfit more often. Greetings from one of your German fans.
So there's actually a way to skip doing this room, but in 100% it's not faster to do so because there are still some gold sculptures I need to get.
Got a $40 donation from Carl Friends. Hey guys, keep up the good work. Please put this towards the Zelda prizes on Wii U. Can you spin the Triforce?
I can spin the Triforce.
Get out of my way.
Come on, difficult. Just turn them off. That's so difficult.
I can't do it.
You can also change the color of the lights. I don't know if you can see the lights, but there's white lights and there's red, green, and blue lights for Din, Furore, and neighborhood. It's pretty cool. In a dark room, it kind of like lights up and reflects in a really cool way. But it's too bright in here for you to see that effectively.
Got a $30 donation from Alexander Schuber. Forgot to comment on my first donation. Mad props to you guys on 300k. Here's to 100k more. Thanks, Alexandra. We feel the same way. $30 from Alex Needham. I really can't thank you enough for doing this. It has been entertaining and has done some good. Put this towards E.T. for Atari as the best Final Fantasy game. $50 from Tyler Knopf. Third 50 today. And I just have to say, stop stealing all of my money with these awesome prizes. No.
So back on the child side again, and this is just to get another gold Squatola here.
$20 donation from Catherine Henbest. Please put this towards Mike Spike Vegeta singing in FF9. Loving the stream. Thanks, Catherine.
You can learn them before they read the cover.
That would be cheating.
$50 from Grant Butler. You people are sorcerers. Thanks for using your powers to support such an excellent cause. $30 donation from Brandon Conway. Great OOT run so far. Can't wait for Cosmos run as well. I really appreciate how Mira says thank you whenever someone donates for his choice. So this donation goes to his choice for Wind Waker file name.
Alright, thank you very much. Arigato gozaimasu.
Arigato gozaimasu.
$25 donation from Taylor Bonin. Someone please give that girl a hug.
Wow. The second doors or the second one there.
A $40 donation from Jerry DeMont. These marathons are always a highlight of my year. Here's hoping to win one of the Zelda prizes and put this towards the FF9 duet. $10 donation from Scott Deacon. My best friend was diagnosed just yesterday with lung cancer. She turns 20 this year and is in for a long battle. Here's to fighting cancer. $10 donation from Nicholas Eckhart. That story I just heard brought tears to my eyes and I had to donate once again. Please put this money to the FF9 acting singing, please. $30 from Nels Clark. In appreciation for inspiring me to look into and start practicing speedrunning, please apply this donation to Mira's Choice for Wind Waker. Great job with the marathon, everyone. $50 donation from Griffon Anderson Nordgren. What you are all doing is incredible, and you are all so very handsome. Money goes to whatever RunnerGuy wants.
Go Mirrod's Choice.
Oh, thanks. Oh, time for this troll fight.
Yeah, there is one strategy you can use on this fight. When one of them is firing at you, you can hook shot the other one and it shows spin in place. So you do have some amount of control, but sometimes they can be jerks.
Got a $5 donation from Kevin Newens. This is for the lovely young lady who is knitting. Your story brought just as many tears to my eyes. You can pick where the money goes.
Here.
$20 from Andrew Kenner. Just wants to give a dedication to Hannah and her grandmother. To come out with that, for 30,000 plus people to see, struck me as very brave. Thank you for sharing that with us, Hannah.
Everyone else has been time with Hillary, not just me.
$25 from Alex Reeves. Lost a good friend to cancer this past year, who's a big gamer, and I've no doubt he would have loved what you guys are doing. We miss you, George. Put this towards someone in the room giving Hanger a big hug. And a touching story moved me to tears.
Oh, I like that.
That's an anonymous $30 donation. This is my last donation. I've had a wonderful time watching this marathon. Can't wait for the next one. Put this towards whatever knitting girl wants.
Okay.
It makes me say words every time I say it. Whatever starts with an M.
There's actually a hookshot trick you can do on her as well. If you're far enough away, she'll spin too. And that's slightly faster than just waiting for her to move to the next spot. Oh, and she always shoots the same 3 colors to start the match, which is kind of silly. Because it's very predictable.
Oh, it's the same in the second and third phase. Oh, yes. Like if you fail the first one, it's just
yeah.
I think I've also noticed on other people's streams that she also just keeps firing the same 3 in a row, and for some reason you don't get off the attack in time.
Oh, really?
Or if you mess up and don't grab one of them in time.
Yeah, I don't know why she's so lenient on the first part, but it kind of makes the fight really easy.
$10 donation from Tyler Johnson. Enjoying AGDQ. First time watching so far. Courageous by the knitting girl to tell that story. Let her decide what to use this donation for. we already put it through. $5 from Jesse Halbert. Thank you all for doing this. I lost my mum to cancer 2 years ago and have cancer myself, as does my sister. Keep going strong and put this $5 towards anything the knitter wants. Stay strong, girl. You aren't alone.
It's less than 2,000 away now.
Yes.
Get in there, get in there.
We're putting them all towards Beard's choice by default, so if you want to switch it, you gotta let us know right now.
No.
Go for it.
$25 donation from Christopher Hoffman. I've been watching all week and I keep getting more and more amazed at all the talent. Congratulations on the 300k. Keep it going. $30 from Jacob Amar.
Relax break.
I just wanted to say thank you to the lady in the back for sharing her story about the yarn. I'm sure it will turn out beautifully. Her choice. $30 from Andrew Linfonverton.
Real good, actually.
Amazing work you're doing towards a wonderful cause. My mother was fortunate to beat breast cancer a few years ago. My condolences to everyone who has lost a loved one in the fight against cancer. Please put my donation towards whatever the reader chooses. I choose Pokemon Rival SMK.
Good job.
$30 from Austin Adams. $30 towards Mirrod's choice. Another 30 if he names all 13 dwarves from The Hobbit. $50 if he can do it without any help.
Alright, so I cheated a little bit on this, and we read that comment beforehand, but I memorized all 13 dwarves for you, and hopefully I can recite them now. There's Ori, Nori, Dori, Biffer, Boffer, Bomber, Oin, Gloin, Feely, Keely, Dwalin, Balin, and the leader of the company, Thorin Oakenshield, and they obviously go with Bilbo Baggins on their quest.
Wow, there's that, Austin.
Yes, he could have just read it off from here, but he actually memorized it.
No, I think that would have been cheating if I read it off.
It would have been cheating too much.
Yeah, a little too much.
In my room, go get it. It's on the table.
$20 from Stanley Letchett the fourth. Great job, guys. All of my kill guilds don't use S key. I've been watching you guys between raids. $10 from Anton Wickmark. Great OOT run. Put the money towards Mirage Choice.
Thank you.
$40 from Timothy Johnson. I've really been enjoying watching all the different runs these past few days. Big props to anyone who's running, donating or helping in any way. Keep up the great work. I'd love to own that Hylian shield. I hear you. Sorry? How long's it been?
You mean Cosmo? Which Cosmo?
The one that's
$5 donation from Kellen Haney. Here's to a good day to live free or die harder with a vengeance. $5 from Gary Hudson. One last donation. Just a thank you to the SDA Marathon admins for rescuing my first donation attempt. Put it towards Mirage Choice.
Thanks.
$30 from Arjun Rikstra. OOT at 6:30 AM, just like the old days. Good stuff. Looking forward to even more Zelda. $50 from Tyler Roach. Hey guys, you guys are awesome for doing this. Loving all that Zelda swag. Put this towards Cosmo Sega's best couple.
Yeah, so even though I've been in the Shadow Temple, this cutscene actually does not trigger until you've beaten the Forest, Fire, and Water temples, and you enter Kakariko from the front there. And it actually is beating those temples. You could actually get those medallions, or yeah, you could get those medallions, and this cutscene still would not trigger. You actually have to beat the temples. I really don't need this song. I could just glitch into the Shadow Temple again, but it's included in the 100% definition, so we do have to watch the cutscene.
Oh yeah, also.
Yeah, everything, basically everything in the quest screen you need to fill out.
You can't skip this cutscene because the other song cutscene. The cutscene said as soon as you enter the loading zone. No chance for yourself.
$15 donation from Simon Stebbins. Good runs, guys. Can't wait until Super Mario 64. Put this money towards the Zelda Ocarina of Time and RunnerGuy's N% real life marathon run. $50 from Victor Jimenez. Thank you for doing this. Marathons like this and Desert Bus continue to show what great people gamers are. Perhaps someday we'll stop being blamed for terrible tragedies. Gamers everywhere, keep fighting the good fight and showing your generosity. $15 from Nathaniel Willis. Here is a shout out to all of my Joker Maniacs in Sunsweet's room. I lost my grandmother to cancer and she enjoyed watching me play Ocarina of Time. I'm sure she's cheering you on right now. Thanks, Nathaniel. Got an anonymous donation of $5. This is purely out of respect for RunnerGuy for running in real life. I think often people forget that exercise and a good diet are the most effective things you can do to reduce your risk for many types of cancer. Keep it up, RunnerGuy.
Thanks.
Did anything?
Yeah, go for it.
Alright, cool. So real quickly, guys, after this run will be Cosmos 80%, and at that point, these prizes will be ending. We have a nice print here of, here, if you want to hold that there. Sweet print. We have this bag of perlers here. Now that comes in a pack pretty much. All of those are Link-themed accessories like rupees, hiding shields, old men. Yes, the old man's on the back. There he is. The old man. Take him with you. He's lonely. And we have this one here is ending at the end of any percent, which is a perler of the Master Sword. Not quite as impressive as a Runner Guy's replica sword, but pretty darn good, I think. It's pretty large. It is pretty large. It is pretty large. So get your donations in now if you want to be in for these prizes. And then we have one here that is that's gonna be. Oh, I'll hold this. Can you hold this, please? Alright, we have a few here that are going to be available all the way up until the end of the marathon, almost. I think until Wind Waker. First of all, is this giant Link Perler. It is really big. If we can use Compass Head here as a comparison. I don't know if you can see. Oh, it's blocked. Alright, we'll use Ginny's head as a comparison. Cool. Awesome. And
Yep, that is the last piece of heart. I have 19, and I will get the last one, the full heart, for beating the Shadow Temple.
How many sculptures do you have?
I have 5 in Shadow, and then there's 1 extra one near Ganon's castle.
Oh yeah.
Okay, so since I have the equipment needed, I'm just going to use the regular way to enter the Shadow Temple here.
This is also a prize. In case you couldn't tell from this one.
I thought we were just playing it for fun. Show it off. Show it person.
So I will use the Lens of Truth a couple times here. This first one is just so that I get the Truth spinner first try. You can actually just guess until you get it, but if I have the lens, why not?
Got a $40 donation here from Sean Allen. Legend of Zelda rocks. I just wish people would stop calling Link Zelda. Also, I can't wait to see how badly the 80% run will break my favourite Zelda game.
Oh,
it's going to break it a lot. So $20 here from Eric Gibbs. $20 to a great cause. Shout out to a great group of people running a great event. Never miss a chance to donate to the fight against cancer. Congrats on 300k, let's keep it going. Got an anonymous donation of $5. I totally forgot to leave a comment on my last donation, $30, so I'm donating again. The first person who hugs Hannah will decide where this and the previous donation will go.
So Navi has a text here that warns you about the shadow monsters. I just did a ground jump to avoid the text. Link didn't do a big jump, so I have to start over from the beginning here.
Link, how could
So I guess when you're somersault too close, or roll too close to the edge, it just doesn't.
No, I think it's when you're a little too far. I was a bit far there. Most of my roll was complete.
Yeah, because your acceleration at the end of the roll is like so low, you don't have enough speed to get the full jump.
Alright, round 2.
UA, what's the deal with that?
A little over 30k.
A $20 donation from Stepan Galikov. Thank you for this incredible event. Use this donation for whatever needs it most. $50 donation from Seth Troxler. Thanks for all the great runs, guys, and mad props to RunnerGuy for destroying my childhood. Put this towards Runner's Choice.
Franker's Heat. So this is a little setup to get the light near this wall. He's got to be right against the wall. Ooh, he grabbed me. He's strong. And I actually need that tunic back because it's part of the 100% definition.
Just go
Getting close.
Yeah, generally for 100% definitions, you have to have the item at the end of the game for it to count. Like what is
Yeah, I was going to clip through him to get through the bars. And the bars are only one-sided, so... Start third one. I haven't done this normally in a while.
$10 donation from James Henson, donated again after the amazing blindfolded door of time skip. Put this money towards Bad Rats. The Rat's Revenge is the best Final Fantasy.
Bad Rats. Donate for it.
That is a good one.
Got a
if you want to list on the record,
$25 anonymous donation. Third time donating is becoming an addiction. Put this towards SDA as best Final Fantasy.
That's a good one.
Yeah.
Really good one.
Yeah, so that super slide is a nice way to skip that part and then also line yourself up with those 3 rubies because you got to get these rubies to open that.
Got $5 from Taylor Hepner. While not very much, I hope it helps. I want this to go towards whatever RunnerGuy wants. And I'd also like to give a shout out to the interview he did with Dylan Entertainment. Please check it out.
I will put it towards Franker Z. This trick, it's interesting with these spikes. If you're in the air while it's coming down on you, you actually won't get crushed. But I backflipped a little too early there. We'll do it again. Okay, so yeah, you're in the air and it can't crush you, it just kind of flips you through the top. Yeah, if you anything that would put you in the air. Actually, I think the original way took damage off of one of those floor raisers there. It like pops you up in the air just a little bit. But I find that the backflip is a little more consistent.
$50 donation from Matthias Metzner. Put this towards Mirrored Choice file name. Also, one of my $25 donations wasn't counted. Contra 2-player 1, controller 1. Maybe shift that also to Mirrored Choice. Already taken care of, Matthias. Thanks for donating.
Thanks, Matthias.
$30 for Bray Senior. Bray Senior, sorry. Goes to Ocarina of Time. Yeah! $30 from Patrick Hurst II. Congrats on 300k. Let's go for 400. Put this towards Virgil for DMC3.
So I actually set this warp point because there's a trick to get right to the boat room. They didn't put this gate very well together, so you can actually just jump slash right through it.
A $15 anonymous donation. Mirrored, stop deceiving the viewers. Everybody knows that Triforce in front of you is just a GIF. Money for Mirrored's Choice and Wind Waker.
That cape is so nice.
Make the gift work.
$10 from Dominic Lux. Amazing cosplay, Runner Guy. Put this donation wherever you want it.
I will put it towards Wind Waker Frank Z.
$10. We're just going to assume you want Frank Z.
That's fine.
Until you tell us otherwise. $10 from Carmela Wahanka. Thank you guys, I'm donating on behalf of my cat who I just lost to cancer. He was like my best friend. And to my friend Dak to congratulate him for winning against his battle. Keep it up and poop on you, cancer. Hey there guys, awesome job so far. That's a donation from Christopher Miller. 30 to Mirrored because the Frank Z trolling is too strong. $50 donation from Austin Adams. That name sounds familiar. I'm a man of my word. $50 to Mirrored's choice. You name the dwarves, you get the money. Also, your Triforce is awesome.
Thank you, Austin.
There's actually 2 Stalfos that come down here, but if you're right on this edge, the second one won't spawn, and you only have to fight one of them.
I've seen a different way of doing it, staying on the back of the boat. Is that just too unreliable?
If you stand on the back of the boat, that's to get both of them to just fall off, so you don't have to fight them. Usually you do that if you're trying to conserve your hearts for like an MST run, or like a run where you have, you know, not 19. For me, yeah, health isn't too much of a concern, so I just fight them.
Clearly that doesn't have hearts at all.
But yeah, the back of the boat strat is you can stand in the back and they can't reach you there, and then they just fall off of the boat.
A donation of $32.16 from Rina Kunisaki. Love what you're doing. Lost a dog to cancer. Hope we can break it as bad as you break these games. Put this towards FF1 as best fun I've had seen, and towards giving Hanger a hug. $30 donation from Stephen Wyland. You guys are blowing me away. $300,000 for charity is insane. Shout out to all my fellow goons watching.
So there's a trick here. You could just use Din's Fire to burn these spikes, but if you get close enough to this Re-Dead over here, he actually screams and freezes you as the spikes keep going, so you're able to just walk right past.
Got a $50 donation from Blaine Raincombe-Smare. Awesome cause and great games. $400,000 mark we've reached in no time. Thanks for all you're doing. Thanks for your donation, Blaine.
Now, RunnerGuy, you actually have Din's Fire, right?
I do have Din's Fire, yes.
So it's just like to save the tiny amount of time the cutscene will take?
Yeah, it's slightly faster to do it that way, and I use the warp magic anyways. So ice arrows actually are useful.
No way.
Yeah, they make the bongo fight faster. Interestingly, there's some debate as to which temple comes first, Shadow or Spirit. One argument is you wouldn't have the ice arrows and be able to use them on bongo like this, so Shadow would be last. But ice arrows also work on Gerudo guards, which is kind of funny because normally you can't fight those guards with the ice arrows. Normally you'd have to get the Gerudo card first, and then at that point you'd have done all of the Gerudo guard fights. But they do actually freeze the guards.
And you need the hoverboats in Spirit Temple to do everything. So
you do.
Yeah, I think honestly you have to like roll and make a jump to get the rupees in mid-air. And they're like skeleton on the side. You can't get it that.
Yeah, so you freeze his one hand, and then he punches it with the other hand. And while he's doing that, his eye is vulnerable, so you can just get it real quick.
Nice.
Otherwise, you have to hit both hands, and then he kind of does a charge at you.
A lot of people have trouble with this fight when they're playing the game first time. I didn't get that. I think this fight was so easy. Really. So does my brother who sucks at it.
RunnerGuy, just got a shout out from Hezekiah Wright. He's left a donation, but it's the comment's been a bit lost, so please hi. We've also got a $30 donation from Christopher Dilday. He says that Triforce is delicious. His runs are glorious, and what you're doing is nothing short of amazing. Keep being awesome.
I haven't tried eating it. I don't think it's actually delicious.
but it does look cool.
Well, why didn't you make it so
That was
delicious?
more delicious than my protein shake.
And there's the final onion.
$20 from Carmela Wahanka. I just donated, but my mum asked what this was and told me to donate on her behalf. So here you go. And that Triforce is stunning. Do want.
You know, if your dad like comes in while you're playing a game with some giant 20 gun, you know when your dad's gonna first point that
$50 from Peter Schultz. Wait, did you break chip in? Also, perlers. Need perlers. Give me now. I love you, Runner Guy. You single? Say, yes, we did break chip in, and we were not happy about it. $120.01 from Georgette McCants. Thanks for the entertainment. 1 cent of this goes to Mirrored and Runner Guy for best couple. $120 goes to Runner Guy to put it to the file name of Mirrored's choice.
Oh. What?
I think that's Mirrored's choice.
I think it's going to be your choice.
Okay. So.
$30 from Kellen Delaney. Put my money towards Die Hard 2 players, 1 controller. That's already been met. It's coming up between Mario 64 and Wind Waker. Yeah. See, I remembered. I'm amazing. $20 from Michelle Acuna. Thanks a lot for these amazing runs and for helping a great cause. A high five and bro fist for all of you. A little shout out to the old VG, Eternal Glory Gamers, and Crazy 832.
Same here.
Same here.
Probably closed by now, sorry.
It's a place that's focused at midnight.
I'm just saying it's always supposed to be hilarious.
So this is the cutscene you get for, you get light arrows and it tells you to go to Gan's Tower, but it doesn't actually check that you've seen all 6 of the adult dungeons, or 5 of the adult dungeons, and plus 1 medallion, the light medallion. But it only checks the spear and the shadow, because in order to get the shadow, you're supposed to be in the forest, fire, and water, because you need those 3 to get to the shadow song to get into them. So it assumes that you have already beaten all 3 of those. So if you you can do some sort of memory manipulation to get just those 2 medallions, or just beat those 2 dungeons using bomb hugging or whatever, then you can beat the game.
Domino?
With a pizza or something.
But I wonder if they were thinking
It's like the same thing.
Except it was
That
faster.
was something I can eat.
I
got that
That's
Toblerone.
working close to the same speed.
Hopefully that doesn't
I mean,
I've been sitting forever.
I think the on-screen Triforce.
$10 from Jonathan Smalley. My dad just recently finished up his last round of chemo. Keep up the good work, man. $30 donation from Benoit Breton. With all the amazing prizes, I couldn't pass over it. And the money always goes to the same amazing goal. Let the current runner choose where to put the money.
until recently, wasn't this like the holy grail of what people wanted to be able to skin?
Yeah, in this game, it was often thought that you would never be able to beat this game without getting the light arrows. And any percent actually got down to like an hour, but it still got the light arrows because that was needed to beat Ganondorf. But if you stick around for another 45 minutes or so, you will see Cosmo destroy that with some glitches that were actually found in the past year.
Well, much more.
Yeah. Well, I already did the trick.
Well, I mean, you already told it earlier, but that's not the point. The new viewers don't spoil it.
Got a $35 donation from Katie Novacek. Cancer sucks. You guys rock for doing this. Runner Guy, your outfit is awesome. Donation is your choice.
Thank you.
$5 from Gregory Barber. Hey guys, just wanted to give Runner Guy my love and pitching a letter for a great cause. Love the outfit and you're doing amazing, RG. Love Tixel.
Like Runner Guy, it's a question I kind of expect to see in the the donation comments, but I guess I'll just ask myself. Did you make that yourself?
Actually, my sister, who's studying fashion design, put the whole outfit together for me. So, if she is watching, thank you.
So,
Someone else's. Oh yeah, yeah. Let's do it.
I think we should get in on it.
Let's do it.
Well, we have to order
Cosmo's run. That's the tradition.
Yeah, the plan is to see if the pizza guy can arrive here before you finish the game.
I like that. Let's do it.
Cosmo's fun is returning this 20% to race against the pizza guy.
It's the traditional Cosmo versus pizza guy race.
No, really.
Well, because Kid Screen has to cover your back up.
Well, there's also
It's already been a pizza already.
Would you live like extra?
That's cheap.
What we got?
Can't get to you.
Got a $30 donation from Ghetto Tamburini. I've watched the marathon for the last 2 years, but this is the first time I've donated. I love what you guys are doing here, and here's another $30 for a great cause. Let's hit that 400k. Put this towards Flicky for DMC3. Thanks, Pietro. $25 donation from David Babcock. Great job, guys. This donation goes towards that $1 million grand prize. That is the grand prize, right? Actually, no, the grand prize is even better. Sorry? How long has it been since you showed it? Yeah, it's been a while. Yeah.
We can show the gunblade anytime.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Well, there are 2 grand prizes for the whole block. One is a gunblade, which we're trying to see if we can get in front of camera now, and the other one is a fantastic Wii U bundle. So the Deluxe Wii U package includes a US region Deluxe Wii U with Nintendo Land, a copy of New Super Mario Bros. U and Zombie U, 2 Wiimote Pluses and 2 nunchucks.
Okay.
You should do it over text number.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Okay. Please.
$31.33 donation from Dinah Lalitza Visimal. Sorry if I mispronounced that. Congrats on hitting 300k. Keep it up. Please put my donation towards Caleb and Trihex for cutest couple. $50 for donation from John Petroglia. Greetings, discovered the marathon by one of the guys in the Jupiter broadcasting chat, so shout out to them. Major props to you guys for raising money for such an amazing cause in such an awesome way. Go ahead and give this one to RunnerGuy's choice. $40 donation from Jean-Philippe Derry. Hey everyone, would have been bored to death if it wasn't for the awesome runs. Keep going, I'm loving it. Let's Zenernicus leave the donation to wherever he wants. Singing performance was awesome yesterday, made my day.
It's $40 to be entered for the Gunblade, and you can donate up to $150 to have a higher chance at it. It's $30 for the Wii U, and you can donate up to $100 to have a higher chance at it.
And the grand prizes are cumulative donations over the whole event. They don't have to be in one shot.
For every other prize in the marathon, you have to donate a certain amount of money in one donation, but for the grand prizes, we total up your donations for the entire marathon.
Okay, so I did another hover boots trick to recoil. Normally you need the golden gauntlets to lift that big rock outside, but I was able to clip through to get the double defense early. This is the last fairy upgrade that I need.
It's the same trick you saw in like the ice temple and stuff.
Yeah.
So just to give you an update on other challenges that's coming up, obviously Master P won this Ocarina of Time file name, however we are using the top 2. Second place one will go to Cosmo's Any Percent Runner, which is coming up after this, straight after this, and that's currently BF Jerky at $682. It's winning by quite a ways. The next nearest is McLean at $90. So I think donations are still open on that, so if you do want to get something in, or if you want to really secure Beef Jerky's victory, then get donations in for that now, and cutting off soon. And then coming up next, choice donations for Devil May Cry 3, characters Dante or Virgil. Dante is currently winning at $1,929.32, and Virgil taking second place at $1,383. So, we also got a $40 donation from Joel Porterfield. Put $20 towards naming 1,000 Arms Best Final Fantasy, $10 to the choice of the Azure Haired individual, and $10 to Mike Vegeta and Spike Yuyama. $10 to you, Jenny. Would you like?
What?
$10.
$10. Singing?
Singing.
What's the wrong one?
Trying to be non-controversial.
Got a $10 donation from Amy, Dawson and Noah. This is my first time watching the stream. Great job, guys. I'm really enjoying the crazy glitches being used in the OOT run. Put this towards Final Fantasy 9 singing, I guess. $10 from Ashley Payu. Hi, RunnerGuy. Just wanted to say, you complete my heart container. Put my money towards Frank Z. That was terrible, but we do love your donation.
Alright, so this is the only strength upgrade in the game that I'm going to get right here. I was able to skip the Goron Bracelet and the Silver Gauntlets, all just so I could get only the Golden Gauntlets, because it's the highest upgrade.
So up until this point, you have not been able to push any blocks or like pick up anything.
Correct. I will not use this at all.
Fashion statement.
It used to be used, but now you can just skip it.
RunnerGuy, did you get the half magic bar or no? Like half each magic bar? Or
It's double magic.
Or double magic?
Yeah, I got the double magic.
I haven't played those. Apparently I don't.
Okay, so in MST you need to beat all of the trials. They don't actually give you anything, so 100% does not need to beat them. 100% you can just hover into this wall. And then you're at Ganon's castle.
The reason you need to beat all the trials in MST is just because that's what the category is defined.
Right.
There's no real like.
Just some arbitrary rules, basically.
Did you double check your sculptures, by the way?
Oh yeah, let's check and make sure we have everything.
Yeah,
I got all 100, everything.
This song,
50, 40, all of these items.
Very good, very good.
I think we're good.
Alright, good.
To the end of the game.
Just to update you guys, we have one challenge still outstanding, but we're only $250 away from Mike, Yuama and Spike Vegeta singing the main theme song from Final Fantasy IX during part 2 of that. So if you want to see that, get your donations in. $250 away. Spike Yuama, yeah.
It wasn't you gave $10 for me.
Sorry?
You gave $10.
Yeah, it's good.
Sorry?
Joel Porterfield. We have a $30 donation from Carl Venable. Shout outs to Well Played and Casual Team. $30 to Mr. K running Sim City. If not, then $30 to Airgates' Best Final Fantasy. God bless the ring. $30 from Douglas Lally. Once again, guys, great thing you're doing. Couldn't resist donating once more to get my shot at the Shield and Triforce. Let's get to 400k before the end. Thank you, Douglas. And a $75 donation from Jamie Mays. Looking forward to the Wind Waker run. Oi! Runner's choice.
Yes.
Yes,
normal, there's no glitch.
Do I have between Super Mario 64 and Wind Waker? Yeah.
How much you put in?
$30 from Jackson Pritchett. You guys, this is the absolute coolest thing. As I said in my last donation, this is to keep anyone else from going through what my dad is experiencing in his battle with prostate cancer. Never give up, never surrender. First person to enthusiastically quote Portal 2 gets to decide the fate of this donation.
Enthusiastically quote Portal 2.
And space.
Yeah, that counts.
One of the donation challenges was to use the battle against Ganondorf, which is coming up now.
Is it just you that have to solve it, or anybody?
Anyone.
First person.
Yeah,
First person.
Follow your
$30 from Carl Mullen. Thanks for doing this. Love the stream. Put the money to the runner's choice. $15 donation from Jared Cook. Loving all the runs so far. I've lost a beloved pet to lung cancer, so I'm chipping in where I can. Put my money towards Frank Z.
What?
Bottle straw.
That actually works.
Yeah.
Surprisingly, this still works in Twilight Princess.
You don't have like a D or anything.
No, you have to buy.
It's intended, really. Like, they put one of these in a lot of them.
Yeah, I like the teaching rod in Twilight Princess. By Captain Nest in N64 and things like that.
It's random how many times.
Yeah, this is kind of random. There's a way to make it faster if I'd have done it in the middle, but it wouldn't have really shown the bottle. He's really strong.
Right, does your water medallion bottle do that as well?
You can use the bug net against the
I mean, it's just even looking at bug net. It's not like it's like it only has one ring all-stars for this.
Nice.
Like that.
With a $30 donation from Jolty on 1619. I'm so glad we saved the animals yesterday during the Super Metroid run. Let's put this towards Frank and Z for Wind Waker file name.
Oh yeah, the red light. I missed it.
That guy's got all the wrong priorities. Animals. Hey, no.
$39.90 from Anthony Hughes. This puts me at my $100 cap for this marathon. Here's to 310k. Put this towards Runner Guy's choice.
You won't even say it. Can't be said.
They all know what it goes to.
And,
Well, he hasn't said anything. They must be cleaning up for Z.
They know what goes for Z.
$25 from Stephen Lovejoy. This goes to Super Mario RPG. It's the best Final Fantasy game. $30 from Paul Kohler. Taking another shot at breaking through the tracker barrier and giving a shout out to Runner Guy for the adorable outfit and fantastic run. Always great to have his commentary. Put this towards A Shark from Pokemon Gold Starter. Thanks, Paul. $40 from Willem Torenberg. Another donation to the best thing on the internet. The shortest person in the room could choose what this goes towards.
Saves in frames.
Yeah. If I shoot a light arrow there, the purple doesn't go up on our bars, so apparently that saves a few frames. I've never actually tested it myself. I and I've never seen like anybody actually test it, but yeah, I also am holding Z throughout these outer areas wherever I can, so like make those black bars go up and kind of put less stuff in the field of view.
$30 from Blake Robbins. Love to donate to a good cause. Awesome OOT run. Can't believe how much of the game I've forgotten about. Towards whatever runner guy wants. Keep up the good work. Thanks, Blake. $10 donation from Rachel Salvagno. Donation to RunnerGuy guys because he looks super cute in that outfit. $5 from Gregory Barber. Hey guys, just wanted to give RunnerGuy some love and let him know he is doing better than I ever could. The money is for a great cause and I'm glad to pitch in a little. P.S. Awesome costume, RunnerGuy. Love Tixel.
Thanks.
$10 from Thomas Miller. Thanks to all of you for getting through the last week of my horrible third shift job with a morsel of sanity remaining. Glad to be giving this to a great cause. Gonna let the runner decide where this should go. $40 to from Kenneth Carpenter. I can have a prize. You guys are awesome. Third time donating. Put this towards something super awesome. Thanks, Kenneth. We'll find out when we draw.
You ready for the kiss from
$10 from Nathan Mario. RunnerGuy, your amazing costume convinced me to donate. Thanks, Nathan. Anonymous $40 donation. Mirrored choice, please. $50 from Matthew Jones. Here's one of those awesome Zelda prizes. Put this towards whatever. $40 from Henry Truel. Kudos to all the amazing talent and generosity. Donation to be assigned by the person in the room wearing the best t-shirt. Best t-shirt, as objectively agreed upon by the people in the room.
Mine's got quote on Spaceballs on it.
Spaceballs?
Yeah, Spaceballs.
I got curvings.
Well, that makes sense.
I thought the worst one.
Evil will always try to do his done.
Limbo guy doing a limbo.
The kiss!
That actually does save a frame. One.
That's totally why you did it.
Yes.
Not because you put in, 2,000 hours and
25,000 hours.
$40 donation from Sarah Cullen. Every woman on both sides of my family tree has had breast cancer. Let's cure this now before I join them. Also, Triforce fees? Thank you. Put my donation towards whatever cosplay Link would like. Thanks, Sarah. It's a $6 donation from Mitch Moffat. I'm unemployed, so I can't give much, but I figure I can at least donate the change I just found in my couch. Thanks, Mitch, for your generous donation, and every little helps us get to that grand target of 400k, so yeah. We've got a $30 donation from Stuart's Goose Street. My Aunt Nene and Uncle Steve-O both suffer from cancer. This cause means a lot to me, so thank you for running in this marathon. Put this money towards Dante and DMC3. Thanks, Stuart.
Alright, so the Master Sword does way more damage on Ganon than anything else. Basically anything else you need 10 hits in this first phase, but if you're able to keep the Master Sword, it still does its normal damage, so a jump slash here still counts as 4. I'm going to lose the Master Sword, but I did the jump slash there, so my power crouch stab, it still retains the Master Sword hit, so even though I would be stabbing with the Big Goron Sword, it will still count as that jump slash there. So you're able to do a really fast first phase.
$40 from Wade Fritz. Another amazing AGDQ, everybody. I love the course and will continue to support whenever I can. Put this donation towards Virgil and DMC3. Love you all. $50 donation from Craig Chartrand. $50 for the Triforce, another 50 if the guy behind the Triforce holds it over his head and spins around. You guys are doing such a great job. Keep up the good work.
I didn't hear that.
You have to hold it over your head and spin around.
And spin around. You're not going to be able to see it on camera, though. I'll spin the Triforce around on top of it. There you go.
Hope you're watching, Craig. Expect another 50 from you soon. $10 donation from Michael Davies. Hey guys, I'm really enjoying watching these speedruns. They're doing an awesome thing for the charity. I also love the cosplay too. $10 donation from Tandler Mugen. I'm adding this onto a previous 20. Not personally experiencing cancer myself, but through my friends. I see the suffering and it's heart-wrenching. Thank you all for doing this. $15 from Zachary Krieger. I've said it before and I'll say it again. Thanks so much to Cosmo for the hundreds of hours of entertainment these streams provided me. Seriously, hundreds. $15 bought to Mirror's Choice for Barney Wind Waker. Bring down Frank Azee.
It'll be done when I do the final slash here.
Right.
Done.
Brilliant work.
Man, you didn't miss any items.
Yeah. So there.
It's legit. And none of the
If you're interested, Runner Guy.
37 hard.
What's the time?
5:44:10.
Oh, so
and Runner Guy, if you're interested, 31,635 people just watched you deliver the Killing Blow to Ganon. And also everything else you did, I guess. Yeah. Sorry?
The highest I saw was over 37,000 during Aquaman.
Yeah.
Best game ever.
So good, though.
I'm so bad at it.
So, a few more donations. $50 from Brandon Wright. Seeing games broken more than I thought is amazing. So is the cause. Put it towards Runner Guy's choice. As an off note, his costume should be a prize as well.
Very nice Runner Guy.
Thanks.
Yeah, very good run.
Very good. So $30 from Sean Cruikshank. Thanks for what you guys are doing. My money goes to Runner's Choice. $30 from Tyler Lafreniere. Awesome job, Runner Guy. Hoping one day to see an AGDQ marathon featuring a blind any % Roundabout OT. Put this towards Super Mario RPG for Best Final Fantasy. $31 from Matthew Edwards. Amazing OT runs and amazing marathon in general. My grandmother died of cancer almost a year to the day of this marathon. Good luck on hitting 400k. P.S. Cosmo Runner Guy, your princess is in another... Oh wait, wrong game. $5 from Natalie Santana. Hope you pronounced my name correctly. Good luck to the rest of the runners and shout out to Takara. Put this towards Mike Vegeta singing. $30 from Ryan Strickland. Great marathon, great cause, great link costume. Take my money. This goes to whatever Runner Guy wants, as long as he promises to stop pronouncing rupee with a B. $35 from Christopher Stanford. Thanks for giving us a means to strike back at cancer.